We back, we back. Alright. I don't exactly know what's going on in the What is this picture? In the Discord, what is this? That Edgey, holy fuck, I'm... There's a peak conversation. Is this on Steam? Jesus Christ. Our time posted 2:01. What are you guys talking about? Also, debuff you get when chained by Moonlord is called Moonbite. Gotcha. Gotcha. Does that imply that's a mouth? That's something.
Okay, here I am.
Alright, can everybody hear Edgey okay? Also, hello Edgey, how's it going?
Oh, it's going good.
Nice. I want to make sure. No? You can't hear Edgey? Why not, though? Turn him up. Okay.
Turn me up.
Getting pretty loud already. Hold on.
I was just doing something with my mic that I can do when I can be able to have my hands free.
I heard
Makes me
Edgey.
sound louder.
Bean him up. Okay, I can bean Edgey up. It seemed fine to me. Seemed good. Okay, great. I will leave it at that then. I think you guys are good. Alright. So Edgey. We're doing a tier list.
Yep.
I've done no research in advance. I'm just gonna like see an item and hope that I remember what it's called. And
oh, never mind.
No, I'm good. Keep going.
I was gonna say, like, for the ones that I've looked at, they usually have them in alphabetical. They don't have them in like
Right.
rebirth in like numerical order. So
Yeah.
it'll be okay. If you don't remember it, I probably remember what it is, and I can
Okay.
give you
Because I'm the worst.
cliff
Because
notes.
I'll see an item visually and then be like, ah, yeah, I know that item. It'll be like, I don't know what it's called though, and then I'll try to remember what it does, and it'll be maybe like one aspect of the item I remember, but then it's like, oh yeah, also it has this other passive ability that I completely forgot about. Because I forgot, there was one I was looking at that literally was like that. So I'm worried that's going to happen multiple times.
All right, I don't think it's gonna happen as much as you're thinking it's gonna happen.
Okay, well,
And if it does, like, I could remind you
okay.
which ones is which.
Right.
It's just
Alright, well, and hopefully it'll be okay.
I'm pretty sure it'll be fine.
Alright. I'm gonna open like Firefox or something, just because it'll be easier to read there. Opera GX. I don't have that. I'd like my stream to still run okay. I'm not gonna use Opera.
No, you have to turn it on RAM saver mode.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna get that water while you're pulling it up.
Gotcha. Yeah, like Afterbirth Plus here, and then Afterbirth... Actually, Afterbirth Plus had more items than Afterbirth. Huh. That's something. Okay, well, there you go. Left hand, D6 right hand? I don't think there's a left... Well, there's left hand, there's not right hand. Actually, I could be wrong about that. That's gonna be one I misremember. There's gonna be so many that it's like Fiend Folio specific, and then... it's like, oh, yeah, no. Right, that's not a thing. Okay, Edgey's still in this one. He's trying to do the emotes. You got him, you got him. They gotta be spaced out from each other. If they're all together, it's just gonna be texts. Alright. I think we're good music-wise. Actually, you know, I'll probably... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run slightly different music. I'm okay with this music, but... I think I'm gonna run... something more chill. It's a little... The vibe's a little much. For context, here's the list. Edgey is a little bit quirky and zesty today. That is what his Terra has said. Alright. We got the list, we got the items. Oh yeah, okay, this one is actually in alphabetical order, okay. Gotcha. Understandable. Okay. There's a lot to go through, huh? Can you go to hell, please, for we can see the list? Yes, you can see the list now. There's all the items. I mean, there's Platinum God as well. Everything here allows us to see items as well, and we can actually look at what they do over here. So, like 120 volt, we could see rock bottom. I think we kind of know what rock bottom does. I mean, some of these are dependent on you guys, because you're like... Because you guys have given me some items so many times, and it's like, oh yeah, rock bottom. Almond milk, yeah. But then I'll see something like, what's an item here immediately that I don't know what it does? Or I don't remember what it does. Oh no, Star of Bethlehem, I know what it does. That's one that I swore was Fiend Folio, but it's not. Stats down for rock bottom. Say anything about stats down. It just said if you lose rock bottom, your stats will go back to normal.
Yeah, your stats go back to normal if you lose rock bottom, but
yeah,
rock bottom it still like calcs your strats, just only takes the highest amount.
Yeah. Oh, it does say this. Oh, stat down pills do nothing. Well, yeah, we knew that.
Yeah.
Chargeable, I mean, you're already on the EU Ludovico.
What an L take.
Yeah.
What like absolute like massive L.
Yep. Ludo's fine. Ludo's A-okay. I mean, we had this debate already, so...
It's definitely not as good as Brimstone, I'll give you that portion. But I mean, like, you're comparing, like, the greatest of the greats to, like a good minor league... Comparing our Hall of Famer to a minor league champ.
Yeah.
Like, of course.
Yeah, Ludo is totally fine. Ludo has the really nice advantage of obviously having the ability to just stay away from your tier and attack things across the room. Like, it shines the most in, like, a 2x2 room.
It's not a lot of... I think it's unrespected how, like, it's not thought about a whole bunch. But, like, a lot of those final bosses are just, like, bosses that just stay in one place or, like, don't move that much anyway. Like, the only bosses that really, quote-unquote, move a lot is just Isaac and Blue Baby. And that's it.
Yeah.
And, like even the Lamb and Satan doesn't move a lot. And even then, like, the Stomp is, like, it stays in place for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, because, well, one of you guys that were in here was saying something about taking on Satan for the... Now, it was Flash Isaac, so it was slightly different, but... It was like taking on Satan versus Isaac was insanely easier to you, which makes sense because Isaac is like way more unpredictable just based on movement. Now, obviously that's dependent on phase as well, but like that alone. So for something like Ludo and that, yeah, that makes sense. Because depending on your stats and everything, it's not like the fastest thing at base stats. It does take a while to move that way, but I mean, it doesn't take too long usually to get, like, a tiers up or tier rate up, then you're fine. But, okay. Well, I wasn't intended to just start about Ludo right off the bat.
Delirium doesn't move that much? Dude, Delirium has Delirium doesn't move that much. You're like, correct.
Yeah.
Unless you're, like, getting him at, like, 25% where he's just blasting all around the room. Yes, he doesn't move that much. The only reason it feels like he moves a lot is because you're in the biggest room known to man.
Yeah, I mean, it depends, too. It's a little luck-based that way, depending on what boss Delirium takes form in, because, like, you might get... is it Chubb that he is? Yeah, like...
Ludo? No, he doesn't. He still doesn't.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Is it a little bit... Is it not as easy? Yeah, but I mean, like... Ludo still, like, is the best option there, because Delirium's, like, massive bullet hell boss. Just not having to be that close to him because of your range stat is incredible.
Well, if he's normal delirium too, he's like huge, so it's pretty easy to have Ludo on him somewhere too.
Exactly.
I think Ludo's fine. Ludo is 100% okay and viable in so many ways. Obviously, it's very much intended to be much better if you can synergize it with something. But
what's next to Rotten Tomato and that's just like I think I know why it's separated like that. That's
what?
Birthright.
Birthright? Yeah, Birthright has the tainted version as well. It has like all the tainted characters and then normal.
Yeah. So that's why it's split.
It's just one item.
But yeah, it's just one item.
Yep.
It probably was going to be way too long for them to put all of it into
yeah, well,
one
look at all the
just
tainted here.
To...
It doesn't even fit on here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm zoomed in a little bit, but still. There's quite a bit of information with Birthright. There's trinkets in here too, but... There's what?
I was just reading your chat and it said, what is the knife piece pointing to? And I was like, I don't even see knife piece yet.
Oh, the death certificate? At least on Platinum Guide right here.
The certificate.
I mean, the item that I would say... and I mean, you were saying this earlier too, where it's like, oh, that kind of seems like, to be...
First place is like it just wins, because it could be any of them.
Yeah.
But it's like, that's where I was trying to say, like, first place is rough, because there's no, like, if it was before death certificate, then yeah, there's like a cool debate there, but now it's just like, it auto wins. But I think the second place and then the runner-up is going to be probably interesting to talk about.
Yeah. Okay. So what's in the actual tier list then that's first?
It has them alphabetical.
That makes sense. Okay, so 1-up is first then. I see a 120 volt on here, but could be wrong. I'm probably blind. I'm just gonna accept that I'm blind.
No.
Okay.
Good.
Okay, so I guess we start with 1-up and just go.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm just cracking open the tier list on my end too, so I can have it open.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I'm gonna zoom out the list a little bit on my end, actually.
Yeah,
that's
we're gonna have
you guys
to...
can see them now. Perfect.
Do you want to change the numberings or just leave them like that? Because I'm fine with whatever.
I think it'll be fine. We might have to change one of the categories maybe at some point, because I feel like there might be like some items that we might not be able to rank, because I'm thinking like knife pieces. Unless we want to rank knife pieces based on just how they work together. Because they don't do anything on their own.
Yeah, how I thought of it is you make like a little mini tier that's at the bottom that's just like listed as story importance, because like it's the same, it's like knife piece. The keys actually do a little bit of something, but the knife piece doesn't really do anything on its own, and the what's its name? The dad's note also doesn't do anything. If you pick it up outside of that specific room, it doesn't teleport you to start anything.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense then, I would say. Can we add... Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just add a row below then. I'll do that. Like story or something.
Yeah, I'm copying yours right now because I lost some of it. Mine was edited from something else I was probably doing.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's below.
Alright.
Oh, it's adding multiple.
Uses A plus B plus B, C, D.
No, just story on the bottom. Got rid of my F, I think, actually.
Alright, yeah, I think I got mine looking the same as yours right now.
Mine keeps getting rid of a row. There we go. I got it. There we go. For some reason. I think that's all the tiers. Unless I got rid of one. Get rid of F. I know, it went away. Story replaced F tier, apparently, but we're fine now. Okay. We good, we good. Life Piece does more DPS than Ludo. I mean, just
wait.
one piece, no. I need to see my
One
section
Piece
down
is
here.
real, but that's not it.
One up is B? Well, I don't know. I mean, one up's pretty good. Like, it's really only just one thing that it does, but it's
It's
literally
like
a
nice
run
what it-
saver.
It's nice what it does, but it's the most boring, like, one of all the life ups. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
like there's a lot more right now of like this one just gives you the +1 to death, which is it is fine. But there's like Lazarus Rags, there's Inner Child, there's even Dead Cat. It's like this one is the most basic of basic.
Yeah, it's just literally an extra life.
Yeah.
No other extra stuff on top of that. I mean, that's true. I guess putting this one down is kind of going to determine where the rest of them go above them, because like all the other ones, it's just a one-up and then some. I mean, it could be B tier.
I'm fine with B. I'm not,
There's B plus as
Yeah.
well, so there's the pluses.
I think we can look back at it because I don't think I don't even think like it gives you full health. So I think I'm fine with it being like in a B.
Why not? There we go. Let me see.
Oh wait.
Okay, when revived.
Okay, it does give you full health. Okay. All right.
Okay, yeah.
No,
I was
no,
gonna say, I was like,
I-
I'm not sure. Okay, well that makes it a little bit better. But even then, I would say it's
it gives you
probably-
full health if you're not on a soul heart only run.
Yeah. That's understandable, though. I mean, most things that affect
Yeah.
health usually don't.
They usually don't care about soul hearts, so that's
No.
fine. I'm fine with a B. I don't really think like it. At least right now, for how we're going, I don't think I would go higher. At least not yet. Maybe if we look at everything, maybe it could be like a low A. But
Yeah.
I think I'm fine with it at B right now.
We can put all one up at B. Just right in the middle. Perfect. Does kind of feel like a right in the middle sort of category. Mind you, 2020. I think that immediately goes higher than B.
Incoming news from Terra that 2020 is S tier.
Hmm.
I think yeah, I would have to go with it being S, because if it was before old one, then maybe not. But the fact it's weird the way that they put in the mechanic that it makes your tier delays less. So like your shot speed is slower, but anything that causes tier delay is reduced.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean-
like Tara's saying, like Mutant Spider, you don't have that delay anymore. You don't get the negative part of like things like Mutant Spider.
Yeah. Now, does that stack with... So if you have Mutant Spider and Inner Eye, does that... It's not really relevant to that, but...
It stacks. Yeah, it
Right.
stacks.
Nice, okay.
It's only the minor damage multiplier, which isn't that much, if we're being honest. Like for shooting out two
No.
tiers, you're still doing more
Mhm.
damage than needed. But I think the ability there where it negates any tiers down essentially is it's so solid.
Yeah. You risk I'm about to visit Taco Bell. Please pray for my bowel. Okay, I hope your bowels are okay.
The 0.7 damage multiplier, but it's not important. It's holy shit, Hushy.
Yeah. I mean, it's...
We're not talking about a Hushy yet.
no, we gotta build up to that. Yeah, like the 0.7 damage multiplier, like it's there and it's nice to have, but it's not that major of a part of it, because like just getting that extra tier alone, yeah, that's already a double damage right there. So, I mean, I think automatically just for getting the extra tier, it was already like at least B+ at the very least. But then it's like having that extra like, and the fact that it stacks with Mutant Spider and that to get the tier delay down.
Right.
Like, yeah. That makes it a lot better than the other one. Like, obviously Mutant Spider you get 4, but it's like, if you could get that alongside things, I know we're not trying to consider too many things, but I think that just makes it a little bit better than the other ones. Because then if you get those, it's just like, there you go. You get the shot and the reduced tier delay. So, are we saying S for that one?
Yeah, I'd go with S. Maybe even like a S+. But again, it's like we'll start ironing stuff out later.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to move things around as we have more stuff on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put that at S. It's a little hard to see with the color palette of the website, but I know there's a light mode, but I don't want to burn my eyes out either. Okay. It's kind of funny. Right. I like how the items at the start are all items that are like fairly decent.
Alright, $3 bill.
Yeah.
Shit that always gives me fire mine that explodes every time I'm next to a wall.
Yeah, it always gives you the worst tier effect at the worst time. Every single time. Like, I like fire mine, but it's better when you actually have it. So we'll get
I don't know, bro. I think C is really harsh for because it definitely does work. The only like problem with it is, and it's not even like a problem that it has, is it's literally overshadowed in like every single way by Rainbow Cookie.
Yep. I agree with that.
Or Play-Doh Cookie, whatever
Yeah.
it's called.
It's Play-Doh Cookie, but like it should be Rainbow Cookie. Like, I know they were going with the whole Play-Doh thing, but it just sounds better saying Rainbow Cookie.
Agreed.
Yeah. Yeah, like, it's fine. Like, when I was playing, because I didn't really play with Repentance until, like, I, played it maybe a couple runs here and there when it first came out, but I didn't really have the time to commit to it at that point. So, like, I only, like a year after was playing it, which is the only time that I actually saw Play-Doh Cookie. At least I think. yeah. And so when I saw that, I was like, oh, isn't that just $3 bill? I realize it's not. It is different, but it's like, I don't know. I think I find that better because you have like the individual tier effect rather than the momentary one. Because at least with that, it's like, if you get a bad tier, it's only one tier instead of like bad tiers for however many seconds it is.
Right. The only part that I don't like about it, which like maybe I don't think Terra's right now. I think it's like a very low B, but I think the only part I don't like is that it gives you as well the worm effects, and those ones like are super unpredictable and like can start fucking you up really bad. Like you get black worm or whip worm, and
what's the one that has the arc to it? I always get the worms confused.
The one that has the arc to it.
The one that like curves around to usually
that's black.
Yeah,
that's black worm.
Yeah,
it goes in like a weird, like a spiral kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah, that one's black worm.
Yeah, the Ouroboros.
Yeah,
I thought.
It's
that one's all. Whenever I get $3 bill, it seems like that one comes up 90% of the time.
Hemolacria, no. Hemolacria, I think, is really good.
Yeah. Hemolacria is totally fine. I mean, in regards of twitching of Isaac and stuff like that, Hemolacria is sometimes a, run crasher, but that's kind of situational.
Yeah. We're not putting IBS below story. Nothing's going below this story.
Sarah
Stop
said to
saying
put
items
Hashi
that you
below
don't like.
story.
Stop saying items that you don't like. Go below story.
And we'll just have the trashed here. I mean, that's basically just F. Just rename F to trash. And...
Yeah, we'll add it one after D, and actually if we put an F1, then yeah, I think I'm good with putting $3 bill in C.
$3 bill in C? Okay.
Yeah, just because D was the lowest one, at least from when I was mimicking yours, unless I missed F that was there.
Yeah, my F got deleted. I put an F above story. Okay. I think C's fine, though. Like, it's good, but yeah, Play-Doh Cookies just kind of this overall, I would say, in most situations is better. It's nice sometimes with $3 bill when you get like a good tier effect, because then you know you're going to be able to use that for a little bit. But it's like, I don't know, the variety you get with Play-Doh Cookies, like, you're usually still going to get some okay tier effects, especially if you have like a nice amount, like a good tiers up stat.
Right.
So, yeah, it works for me. Oh, this is the, what's the ones that I get confused here? I want to say this before we get into it, because what is this one? This one's the...
Which one? The next one?
Yeah, the next
Seven
item.
Seals.
Yeah, Seven Seals I always get confused with, what's the other item? Is it the Dead Sea Scrolls? That every time. And I know they look different, and I realize this, but I always get them backwards. It's just a me thing. I do it all the time. I'll be like, oh yeah, that's so good. I'm good with that. Like, not that it's so good, but I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll take that. Sure, why not? And then I'll be like, oh, it's Dead Sea Scroll.
Mumbo should have his own tier list, and you're not gonna like that I'm gonna say this, but Mumbo's not even the best familiar in the game. He's just not.
Wait, which one?
EJ
Bumbo?
said Bumbo should have his own tier, and I was like, nope. Bumbo's not even top of the familiars.
Yeah.
Bumbo's good.
He's good.
Not the best.
Yeah, no, and I know it's all part of it, and I know that was a big thing that people were kind of talking about, that was kind of getting memed on a little bit. But when like that whole thing where it's like, Edmund's like, send us, what is the items that need a buff or whatever. There was a lot of people that were like, oh, Bumbo needs like, the bombs are awful. You gotta get rid of the bombs. Yeah. I'm like,
yeah,
it's fine. Like, yeah, it's annoying, but it's also like, you just gotta be aware of it. You gotta pay attention to it. Because it can also be really good because they do damage against enemies and stuff.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a cold take. I think actually Seven Seals is the best familiar in the game.
Oh,
which
okay.
I know like a lot of people say it's like a hard fight between like Bumbo or Meat Boy. It's not.
Jesus Christ.
It's like what Tara was even saying, which I think you're completely wrong, Tara. I think you're out of pocket with that one. Of the only reason people don't think it's the best familiar is because it gives you one of the locusts that does explosive damage in the super rare scenario where you're in breathing distance of your enemy, and the war locust comes out and explodes on the enemy and also catches you in the explosion. I feel like you're overestimating the amount of times you're in that situation.
Yeah.
I think a lot of those like explosive like moments where you're like, I take self damage from this item, like Ipecac or Dr. Fetus or Epic Fetus, I feel like it's super overvalued how many times you're in a situation where you end up harming yourself. Because all the locusts are good. War and death home onto enemies, so they do like a massive amount of damage when they start touching.
Yeah.
The only like bad part of it is when you get famine, because like famine's not the greatest one, because I think even Conquest starts homing for enemies too, and like Pestilence throws down creep on the floor, as
Yeah.
well, but at least
Yeah,
I
I'm.
think he does. He might.
Whenever I
not
get it,
actually.
so it's quality too. Wow, really. Whenever I get it, I'm like fairly happy with that. I'm like, I see it, and that's why I always have that moment where I'm like, oh yeah, 7C. Oh, it's Dead Sea Scrolls. But yeah, no, like I'm having the locusts are very, very good most of the time. Obviously, yeah, the explosive is like, but at the same time, if you get 7 seals, I find that usually it's not like usually. What am I trying to say? Like the horseman, I don't find is usually near me.
Right, they're usually off doing their own thing, which is what they're supposed to do. They don't.
Yeah.
They don't follow you like other familiars. They're not like Bumbo or Meat Boy that stay next to you, and then when an enemy's close enough, they'll start going. They'll usually start going their own way, and doing their own thing for a little bit, and then once they switch to either war or death, is when they'll start targeting onto enemies. And it's not like the transformations are short either. They stay pretty long, so that way you're at least getting some juice out of them doing contact damage. And I think I was joking, Chargeable. Blowing yourself up with $3 bill doesn't happen that much. I think I've only had it like maybe if ever pick it up, maybe it happens like at best once or twice a run. Doesn't happen. It's just like a little joke.
Yeah. I remember initially, the first time I ever used $3 bill, it would happen a lot, but it's just because, and it was just the overall mistake of, at that time, I know I attacked way too close all the time. So I would always usually be in the proximity of getting that, even if it hit an enemy.
The reason
but
why
it doesn't really happen that much.
No, I think you're wrong. I think you're literally wrong. The locusts are so good. Flies are... There's a reason why Guppy is one of the best transformations in the game. It's because he gives you a fuck ton of flies. So anything that gives you flies for free is always great. So it gives you not only just regular flies, it gives you locusts, which are trinket specific. Either trinket specific or to the one rune from Apollyon that you can get.
Yep. Yeah, like I anytime I see any sort of fly item or anything related to that, like I'm fully happy with that.
Yeah.
They're generally good. There are some that are like, oh, they're fine and not run changing or anything like that. For sure, but there's a lot that are like, anytime I get, and I haven't done this in a while because but anytime on like a regular run, when I would get like Distant Admiration or anything like that, or Forever Alone, like those are really good items, especially early run.
Right.
Like I like those a lot.
They definitely have a nice risk factor to them because you have to get a certain distance to your enemy. You have to keep it like the distance, but they definitely like, it definitely is rewarding to get it because it does like chop away a lot of the boss's health. I think even like in mid game, it's still like fairly good. Just you already have enough stuff so you don't have to crunch on it too much. But definitely like in the early game, it just completely mops the floor with a lot of enemies if you can keep that distance up.
Okay. So, I mean, that was all about 7 seals, but
yeah.
I mean, when you get talking about like familiars or anything like that, we gotta compare them to other ones. Obviously.
I don't think to put it in S. I think there's going to be like a lot more better. There's definitely a lot of better stuff than 7 seals because it's definitely not going to like win runs. But I do think it helps.
That's the other thing. It's
helps
like
out a lot.
We need to consider it on like every item too. Because like if we were doing it in terms of just familiars right now, then sure, yeah, S or something, or even higher than that maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, in regards to that, so are you thinking like probably around A or A plus maybe?
I was thinking A plus, maybe.
Yeah.
Again, with everything else, it can be bumped down to A, but I think just the.
I think A plus works. All right. Now, are we trying to do this too, where we have it in the category and then like in the order in the category?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have yours cracked open as well, so I'm reading your chat and mine, and then just seeing like.
I guess I should have your chat open too.
No, you don't have to. It's not like it. I'll read it for you, so you don't have to. It's okay.
Oops, I closed my music. Okay.
Lost Fly is super good. Dude, Lost Fly is only good because of, like, the new edition where they had to crank him up and give him like popcorn baby built into him. Which even then is like super weird to look at. I'm just looking at them just running up to the wall to chase Lost Fly.
I guess that's one on the
even
list that I'm
fly.
like, hey, Lost Fly is fine, but that's probably one of the lower ones for me, if I'm talking about fly items. It's fine.
Let me just make sure it's that one.
I'm pretty sure that's that one. Sounds right.
I think it's the one that goes around.
Yeah, it's not the.
Okay,
it's not the.
It is. I just
Legend of
need to make
Zelda.
sure.
It's not Navi. Okay. Hushy's F minus. Yeah.
Okay,
We'll figure it out when we get to
I'm
it.
assuming you meant to write BBF instead of BFF. Because there's no way that you're saying that the item that makes your familiars better is F minus.
Yeah, there's no way. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay. The next one on that? Oh, 8-inch nails? Like me some... I mean, the reference is funny enough, but...
I think that's up there with... At the very least, it's up there with 2020. That is like a great amount of damage that it does. Yep. The only thing that would make it even like higher is if it... I think it's a little criminal that it doesn't because it's nails and like the point, but I get it. If it gave you piercing too, that would be like a super fantastic item. But just the damage up is fine.
Yeah, I'm always happy to see
It's
8-inch nails. That's another one that's like, oh yeah, that's nice for the damage. I like the way it looks visually too. Like, I know that doesn't really matter for the item effectiveness, but it's just a fun sprite. I like it. What would make 8-inch nails better is if it's stuck into enemies and cause bleeding.
That would be cool too. I'd take that one as well.
That would be cool. You're not wrong. I think it's definitely one of those items where it's like, I could see it being an item they would maybe add stuff to if they really wanted to in an update. I don't think they'll do that with any like item changes they're going to do, assuming they're doing it with the online update. I don't imagine they would touch that, because again, it's still really good. Pretty much just like a damage up, but still good.
It's like a really good damage up too, which like I know Chartable was saying like AA plus. Like
What's
I know like
the
the number of it showing like of just like 1 point something. I'm just getting it up here just to check. But like 1.5 doesn't sound like a lot. But
that's pretty good.
For just like getting it for free, it's pretty good. Like a lot of other big damage ups like require you to take like a pretty big negative, like use mascara.
I forgot I had the knockback on it too.
Yeah, but that's one of those ones where the knockback doesn't... It says it has knockback, and it does, but it's not like a lot of knockback that it starts messing up your run.
That's why I kind of forgot it had knockback, because it's not that major.
Yeah. I think... Actually, you know what? I've thought about it a little bit more, and I think maybe Chargeable is right a little bit of it being A+. Maybe he's right, because it doesn't synergize with really anything. Even like if it's flat by itself, the damage up is good. I think that can't be disputed. I would go for even like a low S, but it definitely doesn't The only thing that it would synergize with stuff is just for the knockback portion, and that's it.
Yeah, it doesn't really synergize with anything.
Yeah.
Like, unless you have a bunch of different effects that are just, like, crazy tiers up, like if you have, like, Parasite or whatever, Cricket's Body or something. Like, no, you're pretty much just... anything that you get that's, like, Brimstone or something like that, like, that's one of those, okay, that overwrites that. So, pretty much just is a pure damage up, really. Doesn't really feel like that when you're playing, but...
No, it definitely feels a lot more pogged, but it is just one of those things you gotta look at it. Like, it's not that impressive.
Yeah.
And also for Terra, they're not on the... they're probably on the same point, but Blood of the Martyr is less favorable than 8-inch Nails, because it has 8-inch Nails has 0.5 higher than Blood of the Martyr. They're still both really good.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'd say they're about even, and just because of one specific thing. I just remembered this now. Blood of the Martyr has one specific itself combo that it has, and that's specifically with Book of the Belial, where it gives you an even bigger damage up.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
But
I forgot about that one. You're right. Okay.
But it's still like not. That's such like it.
Yeah, that's like extremely specific.
It's not like Kane bias. It's literal. You're just looking at the numbers. All right, you want to break it down to the brass tacks too? Like, okay, Blood of the Martyr is maybe even better because it has that specific chance of being able to give you a special Abyss Fly. It's one of those few items that has a special Abyss Fly attached to it, where the fly deals double damage. So yeah, there you go.
Guys have only gotten through 4 items. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll take a while. We're gonna talk about it. You know,
it is gonna take like a really long time.
You gotta digest. Then there's just like accounting for every other item to compare it to. It's like 8-inch Nails is literally perfect for that because it's basically just a damage up. But you have to consider everything that is also a damage up and anything else.
I think if you just want to move on, which I'm fine with continuing the conversation, but I think right now, like anything that's just a raw damage up is perfectly fine of sitting in just an A+.
That works for me. I mean, again, it might move around depending, but...
Yeah.
Wait, that was A or A+?
I think A+, just because damage ups are always
gonna have to run. So is that before 7?
Yeah, I think right now, yeah, I think I'd rather have like the damage up than the flies usually.
Yeah, I'd agree. I think generally, and I don't know if you agree, but I'd say generally getting things that are just stats for yourself versus getting something like a familiar or anything like that is overall better.
Oh, I agree with you, because a stat can always assist you with anything. A familiar is going to be contained to what can the familiar do and what can it do with BFF, and in those rare circumstances of what other stuff does it combo with, which usually is nothing, but so unless you're like specifically, I think Bob's Brain or BBF, you don't combo with anything.
Okay, fair enough. Terry, you're saying 9-volt really isn't
all the
that
characters.
good.
I do consider all the characters.
Yeah, because there's like obviously some items that some characters like doesn't matter. I mean, you're not getting. Well, I guess you are getting both of those things with. Forgotten.
That's why Sharp Plug is not going to be SS tier, because it's just a run-winning item on Tainted Maggie.
Yeah. Okay.
Which one's next?
It's 9-volt.
9-volt.
Yep.
Um, I don't know. I think I'd put that at like a B. Like,
I'm gonna be honest. I think the battery items are probably one of my worst for knowing what they all do, separate from
oh
each
no,
other.
it's okay. I can tell you this one. So chargeable. Don't listen to what
Yeah,
Tara's saying
I'm
because
looking at
Tara's
what it is
wrong.
now, but
Tara is wrong. So essentially, it gives you for anything that's a above 2 item charge, then it gives you -1. So let's say you have something that's 2 items, it's now a 1 room charge. But if it's
yep.
a 1 room charge item, it then becomes a recharge item. So as long you can use it as much as you want, and it'll keep recharging itself.
I mean, I'm trying to think of
Shut the
what.
fuck up. Dude, I'm locked in right now. I have my G Fuel that I'm drinking from. I have my entire brain running on full cylinders right now, just to get you wrong, just to prove you're wrong.
You got all the knowledge right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like an item that comes to mind immediately. That's like a one charge, or like a one charge. Oh, actually,
The
Tammy's head would be really good with that.
Tammy's head is a good combination with it.
Yeah,
Another good combination is Guppy's head,
yeah.
since it's also 1 charge, and again, flies are good. But
Having that and the Guppy transformation and Guppy's head, it's like
the only other
that's pretty
part of
good.
it that's to mention is anything that's already on a recharge. It doubles the recharge rate.
Right.
It
Okay.
halves the recharge rate. So if it takes like 5 seconds to recharge, it'll take 2.5 seconds or something like that. So
I remember one of my first Bethany runs that I did. I got Spin to Win,
all right.
which was very. It was actually very effective because you get like all the wisps immediately. It just keeps stacking them over and over again. And so I could
Okay.
imagine that with 9 volt would also be really good. Again, that's situational
Yeah.
per the character, but I'm
The
just thinking the amount of different things, because we already said like Tammy's head and Guppy's head too. I feel like that specific element's really good. Adding recharge to something that can like that has a pretty good
Yeah.
effect like that.
Yeah, the only case where it doesn't do anything is in obviously instances that you don't have an active item, and
Yeah.
also items that don't have a recharge bar, so like Mamba Mega and stuff like that. It has no effect. But
Mhm.
I don't. It's definitely not the best battery item, but it definitely
Yeah.
has like it's very good niche usages. I don't think like it. The only times I've ever seen like where I've gotten really good use out of it is in the late game. Is when I'm using it with like one of the books that gives health and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But outside,
That's
of that,
that's I think the number one thing, and really any of the battery items I think have that problem where it's like it's so dependent on the actual item you have.
mm-hmm.
So in that case, it's kind of like because you could have like I'm trying to think what would be an item. Like,
Yeah.
what's the actual name of it? The Mega Satan laser. Because like
I
that,
know. I think it's Mega Blast.
yeah, Mega Blast. Like that. I mean, if that halves it, like that's good, but at the same time,
No,
it's
it doesn't have it because it's a
does it
12-room charge, so it would only
right?
just make it an 11-room charge. So a lot.
Oh right. Oh right. Yeah.
It's
Yeah. Right.
kind
My bad.
of in like a weird place where if it's a
So
really
in that, it
big
doesn't
charge,
matter,
it's
right?
still not gonna. It's not really gonna matter at that point if
Yeah.
you're getting 1 room off. But
Yeah. So
if
like
it's
in that
anything that's
case, it
really
doesn't matter.
small,
Really.
then
Like it does, but it's
helps out a lot. But
yeah. So yeah, it's just it's so in that scenario, well, that's what I was trying to get at is the fact that even if it was half, you're still doing like a 6-room charge for that, which is fine. Like it's a powerful item, but I still don't feel like that's really gonna change it too much. And if it's actually only like 11 instead of 12, then that would be a situation where it's like, oh, I got Mega Blast, but also like, oh, 9 volt. I guess it's helping. So, I don't know. I'd say, I guess like B tier, maybe.
yeah, I I I I stay with B tier.
Yeah. I think, yeah, that's below 1-up, though, I'd say.
Yeah, because 1-up is universally usable.
Yep. I think it's obviously going to be very easy for some of the items that are just like, oh, it just does like one thing. It's just like, oh, this item, oh, it, like, I guess, what, the analog stick, it's like, oh, you can aim in more directions now. Oh, okay.
You made a spelling mistake, Sarah. Shut up.
Oh. Wait.
You said I sound like a wheel at a carnival.
Sound like a wheel in a carnival. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me see.
But
I will fix it, I believe.
yeah. Abaddon is like kind of a hard one to say because it is definitely a really good item, but it's one of those, I think it's one of those ones that's personally like you're putting like your hands into your own skill at this point. Like if you can, because you're turning your character into like essentially Dark Judas where you can only have black hearts at that point. I'm pretty sure you can no longer be able to take red heart containers, which is fine if you have like an engine for it, but
Right.
like the damage up it gives is incredible. And you can also like usually pick it up for free since it gives you the 2 black hearts after you pick it up, but
That's good to me. I'm just gonna check one other thing, but should be okay.
It's definitely an item that I think if you're a fresh install and you get Abaddon, you pretty much like die. I don't see like the run going super far.
I'm just checking
But
the
I think
eye
if
right now.
No worries. I was just
I also can't hear you at the moment if you're saying something.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I listened to it and I was like, it's not. I mean, I can have it like this. I can just pop my hand next to my mic and just put myself like this, and I sound probably louder. But
It sounds fine on my end, so. I have my music up way too loud now for me, but that's irrelevant.
I'm just gonna get a voice changer that makes me sound like Crazy Dave.
There you go. Carnival prize wheel. The heck is the carnival prize wheel? No? Seems okay on my end. But anyway. Alright, so we were at Abaddon.
Yeah.
Somebody's at the door. Okay. So whenever I see Abaddon, I am immensely happy with that.
Oh yeah, agreed. I think it like earns S, but I do acknowledge that if you're like a fresh install of the game and you see or get Abaddon, your run is probably not gonna last that long because then you have the same like health problems like that all of the soul heart characters have. Where it's like, oh, I get a lot of red heart drops and I can't use them, and I don't get enough soul heart, black heart drops.
Yeah, it's one of those like, oh, okay. If you're first starting the game, then yeah, you're gonna have that problem. But once you've
Yeah.
played for a while, it's like, okay,
Yeah.
you'll be fine for at least a while. By the time that maybe starts to become a problem, you'll probably have enough opportunity to get health elsewhere. Sometimes the run's bad for that, but generally, sure. I find that the number one thing that I love of Abaddon is that it's like this great thing where if you're in a devil deal, then and you have like a couple red hearts, then you can just get Abaddon after everything and then get a bunch of that health back, essentially. Not actually, since you're getting, if you have red hearts and then you're going to black hearts,
Right.
but that's the, like, whenever I have a run where I have a good chunk of red hearts and I don't really care about getting rid of some of them, and I have the
Right.
room for the extra black hearts, like, yeah.
Plus, Abaddon is one of those few Devil Deal items that is essentially free, because as long as you have, it's a 2 heart,
That too.
it's a 2 red heart cost, and you're getting 2 black hearts back. So you essentially are allowed, as long
we're
as you
talking about
have those
Abaddon.
2 hearts, you get the item for free. But, and even like if you're a soul heart character, I think like the 3 heart, losing out
So
on
who's
1
at my
heart
door?
is pretty worth it for just getting like that massive damage up already. Is
The serious troll list, or serious tier list, or a troll tier list? It's genuine. We're taking our time with it. We're looking at items. If we want to be trolly, we'd put Hushy in like SS plus.
That was so sad. I was like, I think like at least if you have like 50 of them, it should start putting in work. And I just see it like not even. I don't even think one of them got a kill.
Who got a kill? What?
I meant like when I earlier when you were streaming, I just spawned in like 50 Hushies.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't think anything killed anything. I thought maybe like in the rare instance where I could put something in the, like when they all join up in the middle of the room, like it might do something. But
No,
I didn't see anything happen. But yeah, and hold on, with Abaddon, let me find that again. That's in Rebirth,
That's
right?
so-
Am I dumb?
that's so wrong. BBF is not.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois. Lois, I'm coming. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois, I'm coming.
Oh, that's wrong. Pete, good old Pete. We love to see Pete. So yeah, so with obviously you get the Leviathan bonus.
Well,
Also
Leviathan is
1.5 damage on
pretty good.
twos. So there you go. It already comes with 8-inch nails tied to it right there.
Yeah, and that's where I was talking about before, where you have to make like the decisions beforehand, because like this one, it's the same amount of damage, but look at the cost. Would you rather have like where you throw away all your health for black cards, which is not like a bad thing, but I mean dramatically destroy your run, or like alter your run, not destroy it, dramatically alter it, or just get a little bit of extra knockback. That's more so what I mean.
Right.
I do think it's higher than, I think I would put it in S, just because even Leviathan is such like a, flight is such like a, makes so many rooms a lot easier to deal with. But it's up to you. I could also go with like a top A.
Well, where did we put? Okay, we put 8-inch nails at A+.
Yeah, I meant A plus when I said a top A.
Right.
Top A plus.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I'd say it's either like really high up in A+ or like low S.
Right,
I'd say
and we
for
can
now
figure-
it'd be top A+. for now.
All right.
Pete belongs in
Alright.
It's
going way off with Slim Butt. He doesn't know how to compensate for the S. Jesus Christ. Slim Butt's left a long time ago. He's just...
plus tier.
Okay. So, Terry, you're saying Pete belongs in, like, SSS tier? Gotcha. I mean, we kind of already knew that, though. I'm curious where you all fall on Mod Spider.
I mean, we can just go get Mod Spider. Since
Sure.
if he just wants to, we don't have to do them like in
Yeah.
order.
We've been doing them in order, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. I mean, we can
We're gonna get
go
to it
and grab
eventually.
it in a sec. But
There's Mod Spider on here. It's somewhere. We'll find it.
I think it's good. I think it's like one of the better familiars that you can get. Not that I think it's like really helpful. Just even like the one ability of just seeing how much health stuff has. So you can be able to like prioritize certain targets.
Well, something I forget because of enhanced boss bars is in vanilla, like Beast and all the horsemen at the end don't have health bars normally.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean that if you're doing like a Beast run with Mod Spider, that's very useful. Obviously they have a lot of like visual tells and they have their phases and everything, so once you learn that, it's really good. And or you know, it doesn't matter as much, but if you're doing like the Beast run for the first time, or maybe even the second time and you didn't get that far the first time, like Mod Spider's very good in that instance. And just generally it's very good too, I would say. And it has that, doesn't it have that like slowdown effect too if it comes into contact?
It has like a few random effects it can give an enemy when it touches them, but it doesn't. The only thing about that is that that's not reliable because it's Mod Spider just goes around randomly. It doesn't have like a where it targets enemies or targets you. It just like kind of walks around the room however it feels. So if an enemy walks on it, it's just like complete chance.
Well, that's why I'm like, I had to ask. I'm like, I think that's a thing because the amount of times that it happens is not. Just because it goes around randomly, you don't have it happen that often. It normally doesn't really matter anyway.
Yeah, I kind of agree with something that Chargeable said here, where it's like, it's kind of useless in the overall scheme of things. Like, I think it's really good to know, like, how much health stuff has, but it's not necessarily, like, gonna change the run entirely. I think...
It's one of those items that I think loses value the more you know the game.
Yeah, it's definitely a very helpful beginner item, like to figure out how stuff is. The only way I can see it like helping out a little bit is like in super niche scenarios, like let me think.
Or if you're in like a room that has a crap ton of enemies in it, and like you've hit a bunch of them, and then you don't know anymore.
Yeah, it helps out a lot in those types of room where it's just like a monster house. Where it helps you prioritize which ones to go for. So like those rooms where it's a lot of those worms or like the worms that start hurling projectiles at you, it helps out a lot in those rooms. But outside of that specifically, in those situations, I do agree that it's not always going to be super helpful. Because it's kind of like you're right. There's like a few bosses where it doesn't show a health bar for, and it helps out a lot to be able to see it, like Mother being the biggest offender, and Mega Satan. But again, like it kind of sucks because there's a lot of mods that are not hard to find that already slap that feature on, and I don't think it's fair to consider like mods.
Yeah, I was only saying that because I'm like, I kind of forgot the fact that that's a thing.
Right.
And so that helps out a lot there.
But like, yeah, like you're saying, even then, like in those situations where it's with the bosses, it doesn't really help with figuring out what to do, because it's you still don't really prioritize anything. It's just more so like satisfying to know like that he's really close to dying, and that's really it. because
Yep.
after that point, like, it just becomes like, you know how in Cuphead when you lose in on a run, it just shows you like how close you were. It's
Yeah.
like it just makes you feel sad when you just know like, oh damn, I died and he was like just such a sliver of health left.
Didn't they add like a boss in the DLC or something that has like a fake knockout too?
I think I never played the Cuphead DLC,
Oh, okay.
so I don't know 100%. But
I think that's something too, which is the most evil thing to do. Room cam.
yeah.
Up,
So
dude.
I do
What
have to
lord.
agree, even though like I love him. People lose to the beast. I don't think people lose to directly the beast, but they lose to like the stalactites.
Yeah, it's mostly that. I think that, and if you happen to have like a run where it just takes a really long time to get beasts defeated, like your damage is low,
Yeah.
then like you might end up dying to like the fireballs, which I sometimes forget is even a phase. 9 times out of 10 you
Yeah.
don't even get there. But yeah, it's mostly that. I don't think, unless it's like the first time you're doing it, because not knowing about like the fire and stuff, it's very hard to learn that quickly because of how fast it is. And then
Yeah.
the brimstone lasers are like, oh, okay, cool. That happens.
It
But
definitely has a big feeling like this is a kill burn boss because it's a lot harder than any of the other type of bosses.
yeah.
But I think I'd have to put it in C. Like Charter makes a good point where it doesn't really do anything, but I don't feel like it doesn't not do anything helpful. It's a very good beginner run, and even then when I see Mod Spider, I'm not upset. Like, I think the only part that
God.
would be nice, which isn't even Mod Spider's fault, is if Spider Baby, the transformation contributes to, isn't just like the second to worst transformation in the game. Outside of all the ones that just give you like +1 health.
Yeah. I'd say that's fitting. Gotta find it, but we'll find it.
Yeah, we'll find it. It's in the M's.
The M's, okay. This is where my amazing blindness is gonna come in handy.
No, it might be under a different name because I am looking here and I'm not seeing Mod Spider. Oh, you know what? That's because it's Spider Mod. It's in
Oh,
the
it is
S.
Spider-Man. You're right. Oh, what the heck? I don't think I know a single person I've talked to that calls it Spider-Mod.
Yeah, I
It
know.
is Spider-Mod.
Fun fact: Kilburn was the one who gave me the idea on how the Twitch chest would work. Oh,
really?
Okay. That's what Subliminal said. That's sick. Oh, Mega Sprite is so fucking ugly. That's what it used to look like before. What do you mean it looks ugly?
Where's Mama Mega Spray? Oh yeah,
It's the old Mama Mega Sprite.
Yep.
It's a classic.
I like them both for their own reasons.
Yeah.
I like how goofy the original one is. I'm still not finding Spider-Mod. Gotta find something with S that I remember starts with S. Not it.
Sacred Heart.
Yes, Sacred Heart.
Okay,
Where
you
is
know-
Sacred Heart?
You know where it is? Look on the left side. Look on the left side and scroll down. It's not. I'm looking at yours.
Yeah, I'm
stream.
going
Just
too
scroll.
high, I think.
There's like a lot of all the spider ones are in like a kind of clump.
Oh, yep, I found it. Appreciate it. We found him. He's there. Okay, great. And that's C tier. There you go. Old Mod Spider. Also, Fart Baby was green. Fart Baby was green, yeah.
I think Far Baby was green beforehand, but there are some sprites here that just aren't put in properly for one reason or another.
Yeah.
Like there's a custom popped sprite, which I've never seen that one before, but that's okay.
Was there? Okay.
Like if you go all the way to the bottom, he's in the bottom 4th row, middle. I've never seen that sprite before. I don't think that's what it
this
looks
one?
like. I think someone just made it, but
Yeah.
it's okay.
Actually, you know what? I think that might have been an original sprite as well. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think that's...
Go ahead.
Well, it's not what it is, but...
Which one?
It's the peep one, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think that one's modded, like a custom sprite someone got. Yeah, because it doesn't look like that. At least I'm
Well, I know it doesn't look
fairly
like that,
certain
yeah.
it doesn't look like that.
Yeah, it's bigger like this, yeah.
Yeah.
Weird. It's weird because it, like, looks familiar to me, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, you're right.
No, man, after I drain all my HP, me when chargeable lies to me because they give you 6 hearts before you fight the beast and everyone else. So
Yeah.
what the fuck are you talking about? And they even technically give you 6.5 because you get a holy mantle.
Yep. It's gonna suck if we find a sprite that's, like, completely different. It's gonna be completely
Soul
guessing on what
hearts.
that item is.
Yeah, they still give you soul hearts if you don't have enough hearts. It doesn't.
I hope there's, like, one Fiend Folio item in this list. Just hidden in there.
Man, I just remembered when Dogma was busted beforehand on early repentance release, and he would just drop like a massive amount of pickups on the floor.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
didn't,
like
I didn't play enough of it
it-
to get to that point.
Yeah, it was pretty funny just to like for him to be the hardest boss, to then turn into like one of the easiest bosses because he just dropped a bunch of health, coins, bombs, everything.
Right. Interesting. I don't find Dogma that bad, honestly. Like, the first time, sure, but eventually it's like, you know... I feel like the phases are fairly straightforward to learn.
Yes, the old D Infinity sprite is completely different. That is correct.
Yeah. Old D Infinity. Okay. I mean, I guess we can either...
Right.
I don't know if there's any, like, immediately pending items that
I mean,
needs addressing, but...
Terra just keeps talking about the Infinity, but I think he's just shocked that it was a square beforehand, and that's it.
Yeah.
Eh.
Yep.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we can. What's the next one in the to do?
The next one's Abel. Good old Abel.
Abel is not that bad. Abel is definitely not putting in a lot of work for familiar, but Abel having integrated homing is pretty good.
Yeah.
It definitely does a lot more than it did beforehand.
I was gonna say, Abel didn't always, like, have all that. It was, like, added stuff.
That's true too. It does. Abel is one of the familiars that does count to conjoined, which is really good.
Yeah. I think Abel's fine. I think I have the sort of thing where it's like, I remember OG Rebirth and getting Abel and being like, eh. And I'm being super happy with it, so I just have this kind of innate thing wherever I see Abel, I'm like, oh, no, I can't. I gotta re-roll that. I gotta do something about that.
Abel's one of the worst. No.
Abel's fine.
Abel's like is low, but that's just because like a lot of familiars are better. Like it's just a lot of familiars are really good, but Abel, like, they tweaked Abel and gave Abel like a little bit more damage that Abel does, and all of Abel's shots are homing.
Yeah.
Like little Steven having homing, so it's pretty good.
Helps.
Like it's definitely something that you would still re-roll. Like, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely like not something that if it's free and you can't re-roll it, it's definitely not something just like spit on it and run away.
Yeah.
It's definitely something that can tag along on the run.
Yeah, like Abel's fine. I think nowadays if I see Abel, I'll be like, yeah, sure, I'll take it. I'm not gonna go out of my way to reroll at this point. You know, if I'm like really desperate for something to be really good, then maybe. But
Yeah.
it's not a familiar that I'm disappointed with. And having that like room coverage too is nice in some situations. I think the number one thing I always think about with Abel is like if you're in that in like one of the rooms in the womb where you have like, I don't know the name of the enemy, but that enemy that mirrors your shots. Like that, Abel helps out so much with that room. And any rooms with that enemy in it. Because you just have a shot right there.
Yeah, it pretty much just kills that enemy for you.
Yep. Also,
I think
a random thing, but again, as somebody who played like barely that much Repentance and then played a bunch of it later and most of it with Fiend Folio, there's some items that I see and I'm like, oh yeah, right, that's a vanilla item. Because I just happen to see Vanishing Twin and I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe that's a vanilla item.
That item is really fucking weird.
Yeah. It feels like a joke Fiend Folio item to me, so that's why I'm just surprised, but like I knew it was vanilla, but it's a like, oh yeah, right, yeah. But anyways. Okay, so I guess Abel in that way, I guess would be like C tier maybe?
Yeah, I'd put Abel in C tier. I think it does more work than Mod Spider. I don't know if I'd say more than $3 bill, but
no, I don't think it does more than $3 bill.
Yeah.
I will say I think I approach with an overall like happier mood when I see Mod Spider over Abel, but then at the same time, again, I think that's just the fact that like I'm thinking of playing Rebirth originally and in that scenario, like being a beginner and newer to the game at that time, like yeah, Mod Spider is definitely more satisfying to see. And also all the extra stuff that Abel has nowadays. But yeah, so makes sense to me. I think that's a good spot. This whole room wait. Oh, what did you say? Oh, Acid Baby, right? I guess Acid Baby's right, yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's one of his hidden mechanics. Outside of just spawning pills, he also does poison damage to the room if you take a pill.
Right.
Which, that's pretty good. It's. I think it's still dependent on your philosophy of playing Isaac.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, as somebody who generally takes every pill I see, it's pretty effective.
Yeah, and I do as well. So he definitely puts in work, but I also get like there's people that don't like taking pills like at all. So essentially, the Acid Baby is the worst familiar because it gives you more shit that you just don't want to take.
Yeah,
but I think like I think it's a nice B plus or A. Like the poison it does is definitely not a little pity poison. It definitely puts in work and like clears out rooms on its own.
It is one of those things, that whole like philosophy of just like, oh, I'm just gonna take every pill that I possibly see, has kind of the bad side of it, where obviously there can be a bad pill, but I think the other problem is that you get so used to doing that sometimes you'll pick up a pill you already know is bad and then accidentally take it a second time. I've done that way too many times.
Right.
So at least in that scenario, Acid Baby helps a little bit with feeling the pain of doing that.
Yeah, at the very least, like if you're taking a bad pill, you at least get a free room out of it. Which usually doesn't compensate for bad stats, but like at least it's giving you at least a little bit of something. And a lot of the pills are just like neutral too, so even then for like, oh, bad gas, and I just was able to clear out the whole room, fantastic.
Yeah, that is the other thing to consider, is the fact that, like, the majority of the time you're gonna just have a nothing pill and then just get some extra room damage, so there you go. So you're saying like B plus?
I think like B plus A. Maybe
Okay.
maybe I'm settling in B plus.
Okay, I could say probably B plus. I think that makes sense. Oops. Got shoved into B, but we're okay.
All right.
Perfect. There you go. How many items is that now?
3, 6, 9.
Right. Well, there you go. We're at record pace.
Yep.
But no, it's good. I'm enjoying it though. I've never really tried to like digest all the items in a way of like really considering how I feel about them.
Right.
A lot of it's just been this like, oh, kind of the only amount of time that I've taken is maybe like a handful of items, and then after that it's kind of the like maybe 5-second consideration of okay,
Right.
sure, I'll take it, or no, it sucks.
Right. It's definitely not something to look at like like that you look back at this like, where did I rank these items again? All right, I put this here, then I'm taking it. It's definitely something I think it's healthy to look at everything as like a whole, because usually you don't get to do that in Isaac like at all.
No.
And then be able to see where you fall for certain things, and where you, I think it like helps define you as a player, like what you like, what you don't like, and what, you know, what you think about certain things.
Yeah, because there's the whole like ability to, now that like mods are a thing in the game, because like Afterbirth Plus, it's like you pretty much, unless you were really going out of your way to install mods, because there were still mods, but like if you were pre that, then you were pretty much either going to a website to read up everything, or you were just trying to figure out how all the items worked yourself. And so like now you could be somebody getting into Isaac and immediately put on like external item descriptions and then just know what everything does. And so I think as somebody who learned most of the items just by trial and error, I think this is even more helpful. Like, we obviously have external item descriptions now, but the amount of times where there's items that I'm like, oh, I already know what that does, so I don't read the description, even though there's probably like changes that I'm not aware of, or little like extra stat bonuses that have been added over time that I also don't know about, is like, so, you know, this is still good for that purpose.
2 items every 10 minutes. I mean, that's just how it is. You can't, some of these you can just assign like stuff to it, but then like where's the conversation in it?
Yep. Yeah, we'll just speed run. Analog stick, SS, best item in the game. I'm kidding.
I think one there is like right on one portion, but only on like half of what he, like only on like 1/3 of what he wrote. Yeah, for the $1.
Yeah.
So the $1 is definitely like, you know, it's always good, like, you know, 99 pennies and stuff like that is definitely not bad, but it having that specific condition of like, I only spawn in the really rare instances where a slot machine breaks and spawns $1. Yeah, it's just like, it's,
I'm surprised they didn't add like a rare item because of deep pockets. I guess that, well,
no,
actually I'm not surprised, because that's very situational as well.
it's not bad after depths. That logic is faulty. That's why I said you're half right, because still
if you
having
have
money after debts is good.
yeah, and if
'Cause-
you have like money equals power, then you're
Yeah, there's
like,
money
that's
equals
immediately
power. Shut the fuck up. No, I'm right. Like, you gotta let me at least explain it. But like, there's even if like there's no shops, which is what you keep saying, there's still beggars around, and even though like the beggar pool isn't great, it's still like usually like you're not gonna have anything to use the money on anyway, so might as well give it to the beggar and get like a breakfast or get like compass and stuff like that, and help out your run a little bit to go for it to go a little bit smoother. But even like if you're not even just looking at regular beggar, there's still like a lot of other shit that can spawn, like a fortune teller machine, which can give you a bunch of health. You can still have the battery baby, which can give you like some nice charges, or even like one of the really rare but like pretty decent battery items. Like, you know, we'll get into them later, but a lot of those like bums and stuff like that and machines aren't like rare. They're still like, even though shops don't spawn, arcades still spawn, and like the crane game is a very real thing that gives like some of the best items that you can naturally get without.
Yeah.
So like is it not as useful? Then yeah, but like also the shop pool is like super inflated. Like you're not always getting like birthright every single shop. So and even then like you're saying no shops, but there's also like the silver dollar. So if you really wanted shops, you can still have the option of shops. But it's the only thing that like sucks about it is like the first part that you said, it's just super rare to get, which is like
I was thinking
every
too,
item's gonna be
'cause
rare, but like it is one of the rarest ones to find.
I was thinking too, because I'm like, what's the trinket that I was thinking of? Is like is silver dollar.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that with I guess that only goes to womb, but
Yeah.
still, like that's a very useful situation too with dollar.
Yeah. So I'm not advocating for it to be like A or B, but definitely like, I mean like A or B plus, but it definitely like the portions where you're saying like it doesn't do anything there are just like not true.
I
Like,
think it's great having a situation where you have like an arcade and then you happen to get $1 and you have like an arcade that already has multiple slot machines in it and like even a blood bank or something like that, because then at that point you're like, okay, if I'm not doing a run that's specific to time, if I'm not trying to do like boss rush or hush or anything like that, like I'm good to settle down for 10 minutes or so to just like gamble back and forth.
Yeah.
To just get a bunch of drops or try to get blood bag or something or whatever you're trying to do.
Yeah, and even like what I was saying earlier, like the slot machines and the crane game, because even the crane game has like quality 4 items in it. I don't think it has anything quality 1 or 2. I think it has like 2, 3, and 4 items in it in terms of quality.
I don't think I've played the crane game like that many times because I don't think I've had it that long.
Yeah.
So the amount of times that I've played it, it's like every single time I never get anything out of it.
It's definitely one of those ones that you don't think it's going to have as good of an item pool as it does.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, every single one. But it's if you look it up and pull up its pool of what it has, like I think you'd be shocked as to what it allows to be inside of it, because it definitely feels a lot more. The only reason I could think is because like, you know, you don't get it confirmed every 15. Like sometimes you just get super unlucky and not get shit after just putting in like 99 coins. But
yeah, I think
I
think the last one I saw in the crane game for me was like Tech Zero or something like that, which is fine.
Yeah,
I think it was going to be
Tech X
good.
in it.
Oh, God, I would so much want to have I would very much want to have $1 if I saw a Tech X.
Yeah,
crane game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And spin down? What do you mean? Oh yeah, the crane game does have spin down in it too, I think. So yeah, that's where I mean, like, you're not wrong in that portion of like the dollar's really rare, so that might hurt like its ranking. But in terms of like it as just the item itself, it's pretty good. Like no matter where you get it, the only portion where it's not good where you get it is. I think nowhere. I don't feel like I've ever, unless like maybe specifically the chest and shoal, specifically those two floors.
Yeah, I think if you get it like last floor.
Yeah,
yeah.
I think you have to have like super bad luck if you don't have like a bum on one of your floors, at least one bum on your floor, especially in like the late game. Because they're like,
I can definitely say it's probably happened to me before, but
yeah,
it's not common enough for me to still be disappointed with it. I've never gone and seen $1 and been like, ah, damn, I don't need that.
Yeah.
Unless I already have 99 coins somehow.
Yeah, and even at that point when you have it, it's just like, fuck, what can I just spend this all on so that way I can be able to pick this up and make some use out of it. Just reckless spending.
And it's more useful if you have deep pockets as well, because then it's like you probably aren't at 999 coins.
Oh yeah, you'd have to be doing something like extreme duping to be able to get it like that.
Yeah, I mean, like, something like B, somewhere around the B range, I think.
Yeah, I think I'd put it at the bottom of B from what we have in it right now.
Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. Now, don't say it yet.
What?
I'm gonna try to... I'm trying to remember which needle it is. I'm blocking it here.
Okay, I wasn't sure which one you're talking about, because mine, I have like a little slightly out of order from something that was here. Okay, I won't tell you. I know which one it is, but I'll let you think about which one it is.
Tara already said it anyway.
Okay. Yeah, it's adrenaline.
Yeah, because like some of them, I think this one and what's the other one? Is it synth oil? Those ones look very similar. Like they're slightly different in color. But those are the two that look very similar, at least to me. I can't find it here right now, but
yeah, that's basically what it does. But it has to be like a full empty heart. It can't be like half a heart. But I think this one is actually probably one of the worst syringes that you can have.
I'd agree with that.
Yeah, because it at least like it's just like a shitty version of blood, whatever like Samson's baked in item is, like blood. It's not lusty blood, but I think it's like bloodlust.
Sorry, I was looking at something. What were you saying about it?
I was just saying that so you know, it's just like a shitty version of bloodlust. You know, Samson's item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It pretty much is that. Yeah.
Yeah, and at least like it sticks with you the whole floor. The moment you start getting health, like you lose the adrenaline damage bonus, and even then, like I think you have it pulled up there. I don't have the exact number off the top of my head, but even like the damage increase you get is not that big.
Yeah, I don't think this one doesn't even say what the damage is.
I can pull it up on here. I can pull it up on the side here.
Yeah. Yeah, I never feel like I'm getting anything out of picking this item up other than the chance for spun.
Yeah, it's at least a free spun, which is like not bad, but it definitely like the spun is one of the is like top 3 transformations, but also like, damn, that is brutal that it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
The damage given is 2 times missing heart, a square root of. This is like a big like math calculation you have to do.
Oh god, really?
It's like, here's what it says on the wiki. It says the damage up is 2. Is it parentheses 2 times missing hearts square with the exponent of 1.6 multiplied by, and all of that multiplied by 0.1. So let me just do
Great, that's cool.
yeah, it's, I mean,
Definitely
like,
gonna know how to do that math immediately on the fly in a run.
I'm gonna pull up I'm gonna pull up an online calculator and do the math just so we can get at least a few basic numbers with that.
I understand why it's not on Platinum Guide.
Yeah, that's.
We're just gonna save you the headache.
Yeah, we'll do the math. We'll do the math right now because it's not like a hard thing to punch in.
No. My God. Well, yeah. I mean, it's just. It makes sense that like. Was it Bloodlust?
Yeah.
That's not. Oh, that's not it, is it? Wait. Hold on. Or wait. Is it one of those ones where it's like...
Okay, so let's say
it's
you
not
have
Lusty
one
Blood.
empty heart.
Oh, no, it is Lusty Blood, right? Yeah.
A solution? Oh my God.
Oh, it's Bloody Lust. That's why I was like, that doesn't seem right either. There you go. About to say, I'm like, this is an afterbirth item. What? There we go.
Don't simplify it. Just solve this fucking problem.
Yeah, see, the damage for Bloody Lust is just like very straight up easy. It's just like 0.5 and then 0.7, 0.9, 1.1, 1.3, 1.5. Like that's very straightforward and feels gradual, and you can understand it. Bloody Lust and Anemic got me confused. Yeah. They almost have like the same sprite.
Okay, so you get for just one heart. Yeah, I did the math right now, and I'll do them for like a couple of just mathematics. But for one empty heart by itself, you have a 0.3 damage upgrade. For 2 hearts, it becomes a 0.9.
Okay.
3 hearts at like a 1.7. So it's like, I guess it's pretty good.
So it's like an exponentially gets better.
Yeah, it exponentially gets better. It's kind of like doubles itself just about, but like not exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But still, like that's.
I mean, it has a overall like greater damage output if you go that high than the total of Bloody Lust, because Bloody Lust like seems to cap out at 1.5.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, the trade-off of getting that is not really worthwhile, because Bloody Lust is basically just like you're not really losing anything for that, really.
Well, yeah. Plus, it's also like one of those things where it's not real. It's like a combination of two things. One, it's just like not realistic because red heart drops are pretty common, and then like you have to actively like start playing. You remember doing It's the Key? Basically, you have to start playing It's the Key just to not pick up red hearts when you don't want to, so you can be able to keep within that specific damage threshold.
Yeah.
And you have to have the heart container, so you're kind of just throwing away space that you could have for soul hearts there. So like in a similar vein of an item where it's checking the number of red hearts you have, like look at the curse where you can be able to throw away all your red hearts and you don't have to be at that half of the red heart threshold. You can just have no red hearts and you still get the curse. It still pops, but if you're
I think
like
really the main place that you're gonna want to do that is if you're like okay with doing a really risky run and you're playing a character like Maggie or something.
Yeah.
And you want to like that's pretty much the best case scenario.
Yeah, if you're in the specific scenario of you being Birthright Maggie, this is probably one of the best items you can get. But if you're not, then you're just like kind of playing like a really hard run for like not that good of a bonus. Like the damage upgrade is definitely nothing to sneeze at, but to keep it is really hard because now you're not only fighting like the enemies themselves to not just take damage, but you're also fighting like reflexes to not pick up health, or at least not pick up any red hearts, so you don't lose your status. And plus, like once you pick it up, it's kind of hard to get rid of because the only thing that really targets red hearts directly is like crow's heart, and like and like any specific active items that run on like taking your health away, or like bloody bombs. It's like there's only like a super small amount of items that specifically target your red hearts directly, so that way you can be able to waste them in order to get some use out of it. It's just like it's an item that's cool on paper, but in practice it's just like way too impractical. It's way too unrealistic to make it work properly. Is where I'm kind of trying to sum it up in just a short way. It's a good item on paper, but like to actually make it work is just not realistic.
Yep. I mean, at that point, it's just like, and again, that's the way I've always looked at it, is like, oh, yay, you know, more spun. Hopefully I get spun out of this.
Yeah.
So is that one we'd put in, like, D tier?
I would put that in... Yeah, I think I'd put that in, like, either D or F.
Ooh.
But I think D is okay right now.
I think it only gets a D for that advantage
It
out
isn't,
of there.
like, actively harm your run.
Yeah.
From taking it.
Yeah, because, like, if you don't play to what makes it work, then you're not losing anything.
Yeah. The only thing that I would probably even reconsider putting it into F is if you're a character like we were talking about beforehand, Blue Baby, Dark Judas, Tainted Judas, Tainted Bethany, etc. You only run on soul hearts and stuff like that. Then this item literally does nothing.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, well, that one might move then. We'll see how it goes.
Alright.
Alright, lump of coal is next in my list. There. I don't know how yours is moved around, so...
Wow. The one great item that it comes with when you cook it up with Ludovico.
Yeah. We're gonna get back on the topic of Ludovico again. Look at that.
Yeah. But not to derail it, because we're supposed to focus on lump of coal. I don't think lump of coal, like anyone gets upset getting lump of coal. It doesn't decrease your damage when you want to be super short range, and just like you'll usually have like a pretty decent amount of range in your run. Where
there's always like things that I forget is gonna have like an effect with lump of coal in some way. Like I had a run recently. I was doing some runs just testing the flower mod that Sub did a couple days ago, and it was, I got like Saturnus or whatever. I'm like, sure, I'll take it, whatever. And I'm like, I feel like lump of coal in that scenario, it was like that actually helped that run, because the rest of that run was awful. Nothing that I got in that was decent, but that kind of actually got me all the way to the end of the run. Just simply off the fact that I could, like, wait with Saturnus on, like, a boss or something, and then wait for Lump of Coal to, like, get that huge amount of damage off, and then just, like, send every single tier into a boss by walking up to it.
Right.
Again, that's specific with that item, but it's just, like... I think the fact that Lump of Coal, like, just on its own and just how it works normally, like you'd expect it with firing, is already, like, you can't complain with that. It works well. Obviously, it's one of those frustrating things where it's like, oh, if you have... if you have a, like, some sort of situation where you can't get that distance to get the effect of Lump of Coal, then it kind of sucks, but... I think overall it's cool when it works in a way where it's like you get that effect without having to really try for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you're like with Lump of Coal too, it's like you're either gonna get Lump of Coal or Krampus's head. And if I had to choose between them, I'd want to get Lump of Coal any day.
Yeah, yeah. And one of the things which I was just checking because I was pretty sure that this was a thing. Lump of Coal doesn't have like a certain cap, so essentially like the farthest away you can get an enemy, theoretically.
Freezer
like
was
if you can
evil,
get
by the way.
like a delirium-sized room and get delirium on all the way at one side of the room and you on the other side of the room, you're doing like an incredible
Take those
amount of
glasses
damage
off.
to him because it's it's plus 0.5 to 0.6 per tile of distance travel.
Can't see the... Jesus Christ.
It
Good
definitely
God.
shows like when you have I feel like it's a lot easier to see when you have Ludo. You just see that ball just get massive when you start walking away from it.
Yeah, the only reason that I had a cap on... the only reason I had a cap on the Saturnus was just the fact that Saturnus would just eventually, like, run out.
Right.
It would just drop all the tears.
Right.
But, yeah, like, if that could go forever, it'd be fantastic.
Yeah.
Was it always like that, or was it changed to do that?
No, it's always been like that where it gives you like a pretty big damage amount. I was just checking to see like if it,
Well, I
it
just
was
meant for the
capped,
cap.
but yeah, no, it's never had a cap. So and plus like it's not hard to get either. Like Krampus usually drops it or the present, so like it's pretty sick. It's pretty. I think it's a pretty solid item because unless you're running like directly, it's counter proptosis or number one.
I don't know if...
Unless you're running something that is
I don't know if
literally
Edgey has the
meme
stream
of,
open
like,
and seeing me dance like an idiot.
you don't have far distance. So in like 3 scenarios of you being you having number one, you having proptosis, or you just being Azazel.
Yeah. Alright, a sounder go off, and apparently I turned into a Goat Simulator NPC. Take your word
No,
for it.
you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
I saw that a little bit, and I was like, oh, okay.
Okay, I was like, I don't know if you have my stream
Right.
open or not, because I'm like, if you
Yeah.
do, I'm dancing around like a moron.
Yeah. That's why I was just saying it, just to like get that thought out of the way. But I think it's pretty good. It's one of those ones where it's like literally free damage. Like I think it especially encourages like really. I think it's a really good beginner item as well because it encourages you to consider that, hey, you don't have to be in breath smelling distance of this enemy. It actually is like better if you stay away from them because not only can you just dodge red a lot easier, but also like you'll get more damage out of.
We're looking at
this
items from Isaac and putting them in a tier list. Yes.
So that's just my part. I think it's pretty good.
And
It's definitely not
Edgey's
the best
here.
damage dealing item, but I mean it's saying right there where it doesn't like get affected by anything at all. Like it doesn't.
I hope you had
I
a
don't think
decent
it
nap
says,
too,
like, it
by the
doesn't
way.
respect any like multipliers. I think it's fine. I think it's okay.
Yep. Yeah, I wasn't even really thinking about the whole fact of like having this sort of incentive for people just starting the game.
Yeah,
But it definitely
I don't think
does.
we have to consider every single item that way, but I think like for certain ones
Well, I think that one's like
definitely
a pretty
helps.
huge part of it, though. Just based
Yeah.
on the fact that, like, yeah, that definitely does that. And it is one of those things where you want to learn to, you know, take advantage of the distance you can get.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a good point.
I'm wherever you feel like putting it, I'm good with.
I was gonna say, like, maybe... I'm just looking at either items and how they kind of stack up. I'd say maybe either, like, a... somewhere around B plus, maybe?
I think I'd put it with Acid Baby.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It seems like it would fit nicely there.
All right.
I don't know what I would say. I think I'd put it above Acid Baby, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'd put it above just because Acid Baby has like, you know, the cooldown of like waiting for a pill. Or
Right.
either waiting for a pill to spawn or waiting for it to spit out a pill.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, that feels like a good spot. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, anytime I see Anarchist Cookbook, I'm good.
Yeah.
I pass up on it usually.
I'll agree with you on that one. Here's my minor defense for Anarchist Cookbook.
Okay.
Which is not solid, but
All right, you can
there's
put your glasses
hidden
back on.
not a hidden mechanic, but a new like mathematics that it does in the background for items that spawn hi Vespin. For items that spawn troll bombs.
Mm-hmm.
The troll bombs that are affected by other passives, that's correct. When you specifically spawn troll bombs, it takes all of your bomb effects, which is pretty sweet. But also for like those ones that spawn troll bombs, like the tower and Anarchist Cookbook, it has hidden math in it where it won't put it directly there, but it'll usually put the bomb next to the enemy.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know if it says it in the item description or not. Because it's like for all things that spawn troll bombs from you.
Yeah. I know that's a thing, because you can kind of just tell once you play it enough, like, you know.
Yeah, before
it doesn't say it here.
A thing. Yeah, because it was like before Repentance, it didn't do that, and I think even like when Repentance dropped, it still didn't do that. It was after they did like a couple of balance tweaks that they made that a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that helps it out a little bit more, but outside of like maybe basement and caves, I don't see like Anarchist Cookbook putting in a lot of work. But
the two birth rates are for tainted characters and normal characters, by the way, Tara.
Yeah.
They just couldn't fit them all on the list.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, actually, does that work? That works, right, with safety scissors?
Yeah, it works with
with
safety scissors because they're troll bombs.
Yeah.
But
so again, I think it's one of those items as like it's
has
much better with other stuff.
Yeah, it has very niche usages. Like I see it as like an early game boss killer. Just like I don't want to take care of this boss, like, and just pray that the bombs just spawn like next to you at all, or like just don't get flinged at you after like they're all exploding at the same time. But usually, like when you pop it in to a boss room, I think like maybe 60-70% of the time, if you're like caves and under, like that boss is usually just about to be wiped off the face of the earth.
Mm-hmm.
So
also has bookworm too, so that's good.
Yeah, I think I'd put it at D though, like with it. Yeah,
I agree.
It's too niche that I think to put it any higher.
It's niche, and then there's like so many other books that are
there's a lot of books that are just there's a lot of books that are just better, and you can't get good with this because it's random where it puts the bombs.
I put it below Adrenaline, but I don't know. I think it's above it because I think it would have more use.
Yeah, at least this one works on paper. Adrenaline like still doesn't work on paper.
Yeah.
So I put it I put it above Adrenaline.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Mm-hmm. It's worse with scatter bombs. I mean, yeah. That's understandable.
I mean, like, I mean, that's one of those things where you just have to be careful. That's one of those things where you have to like not use it then, because it's with any bomb item, you have to be careful with what you're getting and understand what you are getting. So obviously, like if you're gonna get scatter bombs or anything that just makes like a bunch of bombs appear, like don't get anything that makes those explosions just massive, because then like unless you're just getting a host hat or something like that, or unless you already have
Also, good night,
pyromaniac, just
comic
don't get
maker, by the way.
anything that spawns like a million
I
bombs
wish you a
out
good
of
night.
one bomb.
And yeah, we're just ranking. We're kind of chilling right now, but it's good. It's working out. Yeah. Okay. And yes, it's kind of a nice thing where it's like a. It's like I'm able to. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember the name of the item. I know this one. I know it's Angelic Prism, but
Yeah.
there's gonna be
It's
a
all
couple that
good.
come up that I'm like, I'm now using it as a test. But okay. I like Angelic Prism.
I like it too.
It's good.
Uh,
It's nicer if you happen to have like Diplopia or something.
yeah. There's nothing wrong with the item itself. It's like there's nothing wrong with it, but it's definitely like doesn't win you the run either, because
No.
you want to be in like those scenarios where you're just like Lilith or something, and you can just be able to spawn like a million of them. But I mean, even then, like you can't fire tears.
Yeah.
Unless you get, yeah, you kind of want to be in that really rare scenario where you're fighting a boss that has a bunch of health, and then you have a buddy in the box and 4.5 volts, so you can have just like a whole circle of them around you.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah. It's good, but it's like, and like some of the items, it's only as good as the other stuff that you have.
yeah, it's one of those ones where it would feel nice if it gave you two, because then instead of just one prism, because with it like spinning around, or at the very least like have it be like finger.
I think I always
like
wish it was slightly faster.
Yeah, I agree with that. I can just agree with that one, because
Like, it's nice sometimes where you're fighting a boss, say like Gertie or something, where it's like, you only have really one direction that matters. But it's, at the same time, if you're fighting something like Hush or something like that, I feel like there's going to be a long amount of time where you're just kind of waiting for it to come back around in the direction you need to take advantage of it.
Yeah.
I guess with 2 that would help as well, because then you only have to wait half the time. But
yeah, it's good. It's just like it's
yeah, well, I think really at that point it is like C tier or above C tier at that point.
Yeah, I think it. Yeah, there's not really much else to say on it. Where did you say you wanted to put it C tier or something?
I was gonna say at least like
C tier.
Yeah, somewhere above C tier.
I think it fits nice with B. Like,
yeah,
I think a little bit better than the dollar, but maybe like around the same place as like the battery.
Yeah, I know there's a time I would have been like, oh, this item's like the best thing ever.
Multiplying bombs, that's so scary. I don't know why out of all the combinations that you would say is like that's the good one.
Yeah.
That's like such a scary thing to split up with Angelic Prism, because
I mean, if you got Pyromaniac or something, then that's great, but
yeah, of course, but it's like,
oh man, I love my Angelic Prism, my Reflection combo.
Oh, dangerous.
With Dr. Fetus.
I mean, yeah, it could be dangerous, but I don't know. It's one of those things of like, have caution in what you're doing.
I like the ability to have Dr. Fetus and have only one bomb so that you can use it for like secret rooms and stuff. So once you start introducing like multiple bombs, then you have the problem of trying to manage them all without hitting yourself.
Chargeable, I'm not playing Team Fortress with you. I'm doing important shit right now.
Gotta know all the items.
Exactly. You're breaking my concentration.
That G fuel can't go to waste. It's got to be used
Exactly.
effectively. Yeah.
I'm on limited minutes with it.
I've had one energy drink in my life. I've only ever had one. I've maybe had sips of other stuff, but like only one all the way through. Which was like one can of Monster.
Fair.
And I only did it, and this was only up until like maybe my like second year in college. Where I was like, because that was probably a couple months after Death Stranding came out, and it had the Monster promotional stuff in that. And I was like, I'm gonna have a Monster just to say that I've tried it because I'm curious. I was more curious to know what Norman Reedus would drink after hours of climbing mountains. Because I'm like, there's no way it could be Monster. That would be like the weirdest. I'm so cold, I need like a drink. It's so dehydrated. Let me grab a Monster real quick. That'll certainly do it.
Yeah.
It was fine. I was like, I'm not gonna have another one, but I didn't hate it.
Yeah, it's not bad, but it's...
Again, I realized that, like, comparing Monster to something that's like... you say G Fuel or Gamer Subs or something like that, it's different.
Fetus.
It is a funky fetus, yeah. It's the game where Norman Reedus delivers a baby. It's true when you think about it. Anyways. In 2 hours, you only done 15 out of 600. Yeah, it's gonna take some time.
Yeah, it's not like we're gonna knock it out in this one. It's like not.
Yeah, we're doing all of them right now. We're gonna be it's the 24-hour part 2.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going at that pace, and yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm okay with this.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I guess I should be logged in to save the progress, but
it's
fine.
You don't have to sign in. It saves to your browser, and if anything, like we'll have the recording, so we can just remake it.
Yeah.
I'll take a photo of it at least.
Yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure if it did or not.
Okay.
Gotcha.
But
Gotcha.
Which one's next? Analog stick.
Live voting.
I'm gonna be real, and you can feel free to stop me if you feel different. I don't think I've ever used the main thing that it's supposed to give you, where like you do angled tiers. I think I've used it as like, oh yeah, like you can be able to do this with it, but never like felt like, man, I'm so glad I can be able to shoot in like the northwest corner.
Yeah.
Like that's been like an X pattern.
So it's weird because it's one of those things where I think I've been back and forth on it for a long time. Because playing Rebirth and everything and playing from there, like I've always done mouse and keyboard. I guess it's keyboard. But I've just played that way for a very long time. Very used to it. And then like I think Afterbirth Plus, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna actually get myself a decent controller. I'm gonna use controller for this because I remember seeing like whatever video that's like, oh, because of analog control, like you can move in like any direction, and then also you have the ability to control like how much you move. So you actually have some speed control. And so I was like, okay, well that seems like that's a great advantage there. And then it's like, oh, okay. And I think that was like right around the time. Maybe it wasn't Afterbirth Plus, maybe it was Afterbirth. Whenever they added it, it was right around the same time. And so I thought, okay, sure, that's cool. And then you can get that item too. That's great. You can aim anywhere. Mm-hmm. But honestly, in that scenario, I find that to be like worse. Yeah. I find I miss more shots when I played with the controller. I've gone back to keyboard now. But when I played with the controller, because you had that precision of shots, like you'd be slightly off every once in a while. And that made it, I think, just worse. I didn't like it.
I think for myself, I'm the opposite, where I've tried utilizing keyboard and it's just felt so weird for Isaac that I could only be able to. That's why I have issues with trying to play Flash, because Flash only lets you play keyboard.
Yeah.
And
It
I've
feels weird in
only-
Flash too. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It feels different than Rebirth even then.
Yeah, and even like when I've tried Rebirth for keyboard, it's never felt right to me because I've always had it with controller, and even with controller where you can where it's like ideal for getting the most use of the analog stick. I've just never seen myself being in that situation where I need to be able to hit the enemy in that place, because just like
think
you
I've
already
only
have
been
the
in,
muscle
like-
memory of getting it from the regular shooting.
I think I've only
Or
been
like
in a couple rooms where maybe I can take advantage of it, but you've really had to like, oh wait, yeah, I have that item. Oh, I could do that. Like you really have to think about it because you just have that muscle memory of not utilizing that ability.
Yeah.
So I've never really done it outside of maybe a handful of times.
There's pros and cons for playing on controller and keyboard. Like it's like mostly just preferences. I think with definitely like with keyboard, you can be able to get used to like certain items a lot better. Like look at Mars, where that one's a lot more responsive to what you want to do, rather than controller, where it kind of feels like a toss up if Mars wants to work or not.
I think
But
it's
then,
easier
like-
to maybe get some muscle memory in some of the movement too. Like if you're trying to do
Yeah.
if you're trying to go in between spikes in a double deal.
Yeah,
I think there's some easier lineups on mouse and keyboard. I could be wrong though, I don't know.
No, you're probably right on that regard. I think for fluidity of the movement, maybe controller has like a slight edge on it, just for like movement specific, which
Mhm.
like, is also probably like a to each their own thing of like how you've been able to figure out how to move with Isaac. But it definitely like isn't like a dramatic thing. At least I don't think. Like it's fine however you want to play it. It's not like an FPS where you're like throwing if you're using controller, but
Yeah. Well, the movement is slightly different on controller, but it's not it was not enough to me to really justify using a controller all the time with like the difference of I was using the other stick for shooting and stuff, and it's just I think that part was making me overall worse. No, it just wasn't clicking with me.
Yeah,
I think I did try to go to buttons for a while, but I still
That's
think
how
I preferred that.
Yeah, that's how I usually do mine. I use buttons for shooting, so that might also be why I've never liked analog stick either. Because even when I've tried utilizing the right stick for shooting, it's just never felt right.
Mm-hmm. I guess it does
Yeah.
give you the ability, like on keyboard, you still get like the diagonals and stuff, but even then, I don't
You
feel
use the
unless
right-
I'm in like a certain room where you're like, if you're in a room that has a ton of tiles in it and a bunch of rocks or something, and enemies around corners and stuff, maybe you can take the advantage from that, but again, that's super situational.
Yeah.
It
You
is
use
basically
melee-
just controller mom's knife, yeah.
use right stick to shoot a melee with buttons, but that's like a to each their own thing. It still like doesn't really matter. It's just however you want to do it, but I still don't think
You gotta go.
I still don't think
Oh,
it helps
psych.
a lot. As much as like it looks on paper that it would help, it, like you're saying, there's too many super rare scenarios where it doesn't do it where like it comes in helpful to be able to get those really nice aims, but then like
Mhm.
it in terms of like combat and everything like that, usually like either the boss is big enough where you don't have to worry about getting those specific angles, or just shoot it. Like it's not moving that much where you can just get a straight shot at it.
Now I'm never gonna know when you actually dipping out, Tara. Never gonna know if you're telling the truth this time. Yeah, I'd say it's fine, but it's like it's not that great. I don't think it has any other like specific things, does it? It's just that.
It has one extra thing, which is why I was going to say I think to put it in C. That's because it's also
right.
tears up.
Yeah, it's got the tears up.
Yeah, it's not that big of a tears up though, so
No. It's better, but Terra, no, I'm busy, I'm sorry. I can't let you in, the door's locked with about 5 different types of padlock.
That's so upsetting that you lost the video. I'm so sorry, Chargeable.
And what happened? Oh.
You lost the video.
I see that. Damn, son.
I think
I'll have to edit my Mario Kart video. I would hate to have lost that, but overall fine. I'm throwing? What do you mean? what am I throwing?
How are you feeling, C or D?
I think it's like low C.
Yeah.
Because like it's still nice to have the tiers up and you do get the directions and everything, and like if you are able to use it, then it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd say low C. Right on the bottom. I think that works.
Alright.
Yeah, now anemic is just bloody lust, but the sprite is flipped the other way.
Anemic is pretty fucking bad. Like, I'm just gonna get that out of the way.
Yeah, you know what I hate about anemic is the fact that it's so hard to tell the trails apart from enemies sometimes.
Oh.
I know there is a difference.
Yeah.
Because there is like the flashing difference, but it's so subtle that it can be really annoying.
That has messed me up a lot too. Like usually I don't
Malaysia
lose it because of anemic directly, but a lot of those rooms where like womb was all red, like do conflict with it. And yeah, anemic also does play some part in making you think like you're stepping on your creep, and then it turns out to be enemy creep.
Mm-hmm.
But
I will say it's good for like any sort of following enemy.
Yeah,
it's okay. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying it works in some situations.
In that scenario, yes. I think just the cost is unreasonable, and it's also like
Don't pin your mistakes on me,
because it gives you like a range upgrade too, which I don't understand why it does that. But the creep definitely is like strong creep. It just sucks that like you only get it for one room, and you have to take damage in that room.
Yeah.
And does it require you to get hit are generally terrible? Yeah. I don't know why like Ed usually makes like the items that require you to take damage like
wasn't there one that was
not
like
have
anemic?
a big effect?
That was like the whole floor, or am I misremembering that? Or maybe that's a mod item that I'm thinking of.
Which what do you mean?
I just thought I remembered an item that was like anemic, at least with like the trail effect, but it lasted like the whole floor after getting hit.
Yeah, there is one that lasts until you be able to pick up a red heart. That's Shard of Glass.
Yes.
That you're thinking of.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
I mean, there's other factors with that too, but
yeah, if it lasted the whole floor, that'd be a pretty good trade-off of it's like one hit for infinite creep behind you for the floor. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
But it's
I mean, that basically just be. I mean, it's basically just Aquarius, is it not? Yeah.
Oh yeah, Aquarius too. Aquarius is literally is even just better because it goes off your own tiers, and it has like its own specific tier combos too. So we're not too far from it, I don't think.
I forget Shard of Glass was an Afterbirth Plus item. I always think it was a Repentance item. But then, yeah, it was like entirely reworked in Repentance.
Yeah.
But anyway. Yeah, I mean, I just say anemic is like probably C as well. I think just simply based on the fact that Aquarius exists and it's just like better anemic.
think I could do bottom C.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not high C.
Yeah.
It's not tangy in flavor. I'm
fly.
disappointed but also happy with myself with that joke, only because there's like no high C here.
Damn.
We just have Fruitopia. Which I know tastes exactly identical, but
2 hours, 16 items. Shut the hell up.
also my music died forever ago. I gotta put it back.
I've had mine on loop for like 30 minutes. 30-minute song on loop.
Mine was just YouTube. And the thing ended.
While you're putting yours up, I'll just say my thoughts for Angry Fly. I think, which I don't have a lot to say on it, I think it's one of the worst familiars in the game. I'm
gonna be genuine with you. I always forget what it does.
So it doesn't do it, like spins around.
Oh right,
it
goes around
so it
enemies.
Targets one enemy, and it spins around it, so it essentially gives that enemy like a pseudo orbital, and that can be used to attack other enemies. But I think like there are some rooms where like literally there's gonna be only maybe one enemy, or even like the boss rooms where it's gonna be one, and then you're just kind of shit out of luck because an Angry Fly doesn't do anything. Because at the very least, how I would tweak it is if it sees that there's only one enemy left, it can have the orbital effect, even though it's not good. But then, like, once it sees that it's the only one left, then, you know, get angry and target that guy directly.
Yeah. I think it'd be cool, too, maybe if it was, like... Because it doesn't shoot anything, does it? It just hits other enemies when it's orbiting.
Yeah, it's completely melee-based.
Yeah. Like, maybe you just have it, like, shoot the enemy that it's on if there's only one left. Something like that. Or just charge at it or something, yeah.
Yeah.
That would definitely give it more use.
Yeah, it's my big complaint on it. But even, like, outside of that, I feel like it doesn't... That orbital effect doesn't do anything.
Not really. Like, it's... I don't have much to say on it, because most of the time anytime you have it, it does just that, where it's either one enemy, or if it's like... There's a couple enemies in the room, but it always picks, like, the worst enemy to go on. It has no effect. Like, oh, this room has, like, 5 enemies in it, but it has one host in the corner, so that's the enemy it's gonna pick.
Exactly. So, yeah, I just feel like it doesn't do anything to help out. But
like 3 cokes to keep me away.
I think I'd even throw it in F. Like,
hopefully it works.
No, I think I'd throw it in D. Because we're saving F for like the run ruining stuff. It doesn't ruin your run, but it definitely like
it
doesn't help
do anything
at
really.
All. Yeah.
I think it's still above adrenaline.
IBS, shut up about IBS. I'm tired of fucking seeing it.
The amount of like IBS enhancement mods I've seen on the workshop in the last like month is kind of crazy though.
Yeah.
There's so many that are like, oh, predictable IBS and like charge bars for IBS and all this stuff. Like there's a few. Right. Good old Ankh.
You got this. You know what this one does.
I know what this one... I'm not even gonna look. I know what it does.
Yeah, you know what this one does.
I know what it does. I was gonna bring it up just to put it on screen. I know what it does. I don't even know. Yeah, I mean, it's... Does it go above 1-up? I don't know.
I don't think so. In my opinion, I don't think so.
It's like straight to Blue Baby.
Yeah, and Blue Baby
is the problem.
Like,
it's just like, it's a 1-up, but it's a 1-up that's forced into Blue Baby.
Yeah. you force yourself into blue. At least, like, with other ones that force you into characters like Judas's Shadow, they slap on. Unless you're like, I think specifically, unless you're Dark Judas or something, or Tainted Judas, then you don't get the bonus for some reason. I don't know if it's like weird coding things behind the scenes, but at least they slap you with like a 20, a 2 points of damage. This one doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
You just become Blue Baby, and then like you don't even get like a full set of hearts or anything like that. You're just like, oh, I'm Blue Baby now. I'm ready. So now I get to die like super easily. I died in that room. I get to die again.
Be used to unlock some of Blue Baby's secrets before having the character. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess, but at the same time, like I feel like you
You're
might only do that
fishing
like
at that point.
yeah, you might only do that like once or twice
Yeah, because even
before
then,
you
like,
actually get Blue Baby.
Well, even here's the thing, which I don't remember how Isaac works in its math of when you unlock the item itself, but
Yeah.
like I think it unlocks it when your character beats the boss, not when you touch the chest. Like that's when you get like the post-it notes and everything like that. But if you look at, I
Yeah.
think your Steam achievements and everything like that, those usually pop up when the boss dies, not when you touch the chest.
Yeah.
So I don't think it counts even to say it in that regard, because you got to throw away let's say you're at Mother and you decide, okay, I'm at Mother with Isaac, I'm gonna throw away all my health just so I can get one heart as Blue Baby and then fight Mother. So it's not realistic.
Mm-hmm.
And you're probably
Unless you
just
have
gonna
some
die.
like really nice setup where you can like throw your entire amount of health away and then somehow gain it back. Like if you have something that way where you can like have a bunch of soul hearts, then sure, maybe, but
Blue Baby also
That's-
sucks when dying if you're going for unlocks. Yeah, that's true too. You lose your. It's the opposite of what Terra said. If you're trying to go for an unlock on someone else, you just get shafted into Blue Baby.
yep. Yeah, that's the other thing. Because it's like if you've got a good run going, but then somehow you lose it and then you get put into Blue Baby and you don't need it, it's like, well, I'm alive, but why?
Exactly. I think I put it next to anemic.
like on the left side? Or the
Yeah,
Like
on the I
like
think on the
between
left
anemic
side.
and analog?
Yeah, I think I'd put it right there, because either
Okay.
way, it's like if you don't care about your unlocks, then like it's still at the end of the day like a 1-up. It's just like, damn, I'm now Blue Baby.
Yeah. Yep. I don't take any 1-ups that change character. Yeah. Generally, yeah, if you're going for like specific unlocks or anything like that, then yeah, it doesn't really make sense to do it. At that point, you'd try to re-roll it or something if you have the ability. But, yeah. Okay.
Anti-grav.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
I think this is a super one-note one. There's not really much to say with anti-grav. It has like a...
I can't
only
say
thing
I've had
to-
any good run with anti-gravity. I'm not saying I've had bad runs, but I've never had like an amazing run with it either.
Anti-grav is kind of like ketchup, if that makes sense. It kind of goes cool with like something that's already pretty good and like makes things interesting or like funny, but you don't eat ketchup by itself, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a like I'd argue something like Ludo is still it's good on its own in some ways.
Sans,
But like
shut up,
anti-gravity,
Tara.
it's like I don't
But-
like it on its own at all.
Yeah. It's
I don't know why. I kind of put it in like the same category as like just in terms of tier synergy, not the other effect of it, but like Cursed Eye. Like to me, it just
I don't-
feels kind of similar.
I
It's
don't know
not,
if
but
this is real.
what
But
is real?
I was gonna say there's only one synergy that I'm kind of checking to see if it's real with anti-grav, and but this is more of gonna be a brimstone thing than an anti-grav thing. But I think if you have brimstone and anti-grav, you know those like balls of brimstone that the Forgotten spits out? I think it gives you that if you have anti-grav and brimstone combo. But
so.
I could be wrong.
Still have Isaac open. I could. Hold on. Glug. Okay, grab the water bottle. Good God. Let me look. Isaac's still technically open. I will confirm. So anti-gravity and brimstone. Good on the new save for now and see. A minus 46 win streak on the new save file. That's nice.
Yeah, I was right. It spawns like a kind of brimstone circle / cloud, which you're gonna show off anyway. But
Yep. Anyway.
yeah.
Well, Isaac's closed now, but we saw it.
To just show off. That's like a certain combo that's damn.
Yep.
R.I.P.
That's
with
fine,
the
we got there.
freezer.
Yeah, the freezer's just works the way he does.
Yep.
Either way. But yeah, I was pretty sure. I was like, I think that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I do like that combo.
Yeah, I think I'd put it like at the same place as like anemic, maybe like again. I think I'd put it like maybe higher than Onk, but it doesn't. It's not
Freezer was waiting. You're right.
A bad item on its own. It's a bad item on its own, but it definitely makes your run interesting. It makes your run very funny.
It's the funny, goofy item.
Yeah, it's a very good, silly item.
Somewhere around Onk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Below, maybe?
Your call.
I'd say below, because you still get a res.
How is anti-grav not low B? Because it doesn't do anything on its own. Like, if we counted like all the synergies for everything else, we'd be here for even longer than already we're taking. I was just telling, like I said earlier, that's not even like an anti-grav thing. That's more of a brimstone thing for that synergy. More because of brimstone than because of anti-grav.
How much does it increase fire rate by?
It's...
Because I don't think it's like super significant, right? I think it's a -2 tier delay.
It's a...
It's good, but...
It's a +1 to fire rate. It is not really that much in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, it's fine, but it's like... With the effect, I think it's just to like... kind of reinforce the effect it does, rather than... be like a better fire rate. Because even though it does that, it doesn't really feel like that when you get it, at least on its own. Because you still have to like stack up a bunch of tiers and then release them. So I still think that's a fine place. Yeah, it might. It maybe could go higher, but I don't think so. Okay. Well. Yeah, I think it's good there. It's fine there. Okay. Well. I guess this one's just... Are there 2 of those items, or am I wrong by that?
Yeah, there's one that's a direct upgrade, but you only get it from Conquest.
Right. You're right. Okay. I'm not gonna put that on there. It's fine.
At least...
Generally know what it does. Mostly for any like secret stats that I don't remember.
At least this one's easy.
Yeah.
It gives a speed up
Yeah.
if you have it, but also, and you know, the flight. But here's only one extra thing to add to it, to the conversation. It has, you know how with when you're going out of you can go in for free if you have flight, but you have to pay the health when you exit a spike room, a trap.
Oh, out of the curse room?
Yeah, curse room.
Yeah.
If you have like a certain level of speed, like with Mars and stuff like that, if you have a really fast speed, it won't take fast enough the damage, so you can actually go in and out for free. And Pony is one of those few ones that can get you to that speed that you need to not take damage. So if you use the charge, if you use the charge when you're leaving, then and as long as you don't bump into the wall, because then you fuck up the charge.
Yeah.
But you can be able to exit for free. That's it.
I did not know that.
That's all to really say.
Yeah. I mean, it really only sucks when you're like, oh, I have an active item I already like. But, I mean, that's just kind of a decision where it's like, depending on the run, so I don't think that's really something to account for overall in terms of the item. Yeah, anytime I see it and I'm like, oh yeah, flight? Nice, okay. Easily take it just for that alone, so... Yeah, I didn't know the charge thing, but that's good to know too.
It's good in the super early, but not in the mid to late. Because then by then you probably already have something else that can replace it. But I mean, if not, free flight.
Yeah, like if you don't have anything to replace it, you can still keep the flight.
Exactly.
So, yeah, I think that's a fine item. I'd say. Trying to look at other stuff. It's like an A. Maybe that's too high, but.
I think maybe a B, because you like you were saying, you usually just end up replacing this at one point.
Yeah, that's true. Kind of like the best way to put it. Like the on a budget flight. The affordable version.
Exactly.
Okay.
We had flight at home.
I'm thinking on one side of 1-up, maybe. Maybe under 9 volt. 9 volt's still pretty good. I think under 9 volt.
Alright.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put this in here because I know there's gonna be something that I don't know about this item.
Okay.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll let you pull it up here.
Yeah. So I knew the whole like luck stat thing. Obviously, it's an item like that, but I didn't know it had the tiers up. I did not know that. It's a very small tiers up, so you can't really tell, but likely why I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it's not a super impressive tiers up, but the razor blade isn't bad.
Yeah, no, it's good. I think it's a good, like, well, I was gonna say it's a good early game item. I guess it kind of is. Yeah, depends on your luck a little bit too, obviously.
Yeah, it's hard to say because like luck is like the hardest stat to increase. Like out of everything else that you can be able to have in the game, like luck, you never get it into those thresholds where you can be able to, unless you're playing the Lost specifically, so that way you can just be able to get a free perfection. you don't usually get to those thresholds where it's like that you start maxing out on being able to get razor blades or stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't... I just go based on how I feel when I pick up an item as like a general gauge, because it's like if I'm playing a run and I see this item, I'm like, I'm gonna take it, obviously.
Yeah.
But I'd say I'd be pretty happy with it.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd be disappointed picking that up in any way.
Yeah.
I don't see a scenario where that would happen.
I'm happy with it. It's awesome when the razor blade hits, because you know that meaty ×3.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, it's not something you'd rely on super.
I was wondering why $3 bill came up when I put an apple.
Because it also has the razor blade baked in it. It's one of the things
just because
you
it's
can throw
labeled as all the different effects.
out. Yeah.
Oh, it's Apple exclamation mark. Well, that clearly changes everything.
Yeah, you haven't been saying it with the exclamation mark?
No, I haven't. My bad.
Okay. No, you're good.
Yeah. Okay. I think, like any tier list, there's just going to be probably a lot of items that just float around like B and C.
Yeah, and it's kind of like the hump part where it's like
Yeah.
there's like a lot of items in the game where it's just not going to be doing a whole bunch.
Mm-hmm. Part of me wants to say like low B plus just because that razor's like a good amount of damage.
I agree. I think I'd put it next to the prism or something. Okay. Or maybe even like around the pony.
Yeah, maybe like right in between.
Okay.
I'd say that works. Oh, Aquarius. Weird. Man, we weren't talking about that earlier or anything.
No, not at all.
No. Well, we can't put it below an emix, so that makes it a little easy, I guess.
Yeah. Here's my... I don't think this is a hot take, but I think out of all the Zodiac items, I think this is the best one. Only like, you know, bested by like the best of the best Capricorn, because it's in all stats.
Yeah.
But I think out of not counting that cheat, I think this is the best one.
Yeah, I'm thinking of all the other ones, and I'm like, yeah, I don't... It's one of those things where I feel like when I pick up Aquarius, I'm like, oh, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I usually don't care, but then at the same time, like, any other Zodiac item I pick up, I'm not really... Like, I don't really care anymore.
Yeah.
So...
Well, like before...
Well, Stompy's that's Leo, right?
Yeah.
That's maybe the only other one that I would, like, consider to be in, like, a similar area, because it's just useful for different reasons. Especially, like, early game, if you don't really have, like, a lot of bombs or anything, and you're trying to get, like, tinted rocks.
Right.
But, I mean... That's more situational than Aquarius.
Right. What does it for me, for Aquarius, is why I think it's a pretty good item, like, maybe... It is just the fact that it takes not only your tiers, like it is just your tiers, but it's also your tier effects as well. So like when you're stepping on it, there's like a bunch of takes that's instead of like a one and done, it has multiple takes that it does for your tiers, and it can start triggering off a bunch of stuff like flame, like them catching on fire, bleed. Like all that stuff that you can be able to have as a tier effect, it'll start, unless like it's literally shooting out a projectile like earlier mentioned Apple, which it can't do just from the nature of it.
It'd be kind of funny to see that though.
It would be pretty funny.
Sudden razor.
Like one of the puddles to turn into a razor blade. But You just get like a spike trap from balloons.
I feel like
But,
that could actually synergize that way.
I wouldn't see it as not being possible.
Yeah.
But I think one of the things that actually surprises a lot of people, which I've said all tier effects, but it definitely is very jarring to look at, is that it does synergize with homing, and the puddles will start like racing after enemies if they're in range.
Yeah.
So
Hmm.
it's still not going to win runs, and it's dependent on how your run's going, because
Mhm.
it needs other stuff to really pop off. But I definitely think it's a very fun item. At least I enjoy it a lot when I see it just doing its thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, in that case, there's so many items to like look at and consider now. I'm looking somewhere between like C or B, maybe like a lower B.
I think I could do with a low B.
Yeah.
I think maybe around like a little higher than the prism.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Maybe higher than the prism, but beneath Apple.
Yep. I'm happy with where all these items are so far.
Yeah.
I think it makes sense. We have one in the S tier right now.
And we kind
I
of just
think
kind
that's
of
something
get.
there at some point.
Yeah, unfortunately, like a lot of the items here are just like not run winning that we've gotten.
Yeah, a lot of them are just like the kind of mild passives,
Yeah.
like 25 cents. I mean,
Maybe
I
I'm
think
crazy.
that has to be. Well, no, you say what you're gonna say first.
No, we're not going to say much on it because it literally is 25 cents. I think it's better than the dollar. And just solely for the reason of like the inverse, where it has a lot of moments where it could pop up.
Yeah.
Like fighting greed, it drops a quarter. To blow up a pot, it might drop a quarter. Blow up a shopkeeper, it might drop a quarter. And it just has so many chances to be able to show up in your run that I think it's worth it. I think it's...
See, I was about to say, like, I might be crazy, but I was gonna kind of agree with that. Just because of the fact that, like, yeah, you're likely gonna see that a lot more. And then on top of that, like... Because with $1, it's like... You're likely, depending on how late in the run it is, you might end up having, like, a good chunk of money already, so you kind of feel like you might be taking it and then wasting it a little bit. Especially if you don't have an opportunity to spend beforehand. But like with 25 cents, it's usually not as wasted, even if it's late in your run.
Yeah, usually you can be able to take the whole 25.
Yeah. Okay. Well, and I think it's gonna look insane, but we're putting 25 above $1.
Yep.
In the real world, it doesn't work that way, but I would gladly trade my $1 for 25 cents. I don't think it's gonna go much higher than that. I'd say maybe it's just like right above it.
Yeah, that's where I was thinking of putting it. Like,
yeah,
because they still serve like the same purpose. The only reason it's better is just because it shows up more.
Yep.
Right.
I was about to say that was Taurus, but it's not. I know that.
This one, you know it like you're trying to figure out the name, or like you know it.
No, I know what it does. Aries, right?
Yeah, it's Aries.
Yes. Okay.
It gives you, I think it's a 0.5 of speed.
Well, hold on. I know those items are different, but at the same time, they never feel like it's that different from each other.
Yeah.
Because
It's a
Taurus
pretty
is the one that gives you like
significant-
the. Is that the
gives
one
you
that gives
speed
the...
down.
Right. Yeah, and
Yeah.
then you get the invincibility from that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You use speed
And then
down.
Ares
as
is just
it's
literally
climbing
the
up.
speed up. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. They're kind of one of these.
25. All right, that's still fine because like it's just a point. It's 2.0. You
How
can
do
max
they-
out at.
I don't know how those items go together. You just get like
No,
the slight speed down from Taurus, but you still get the invincibility and the rest of the speed from Ares, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like there's always gonna be like with Taurus you can still be able to get it. I think you just can't get a 2 right away. You just can't have your thing at a 2. I think it soft blocks you from doing that just because it needs some time for it to climb into getting you into that point of the invincibility.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
My only complaint about Ares is
Yep.
I never see myself using, or like I don't have like that good indication of when you're in that state where you can be able to slam into enemies.
Yeah, I never do that.
Yeah,
I just take it
'Cause
for
it-
like the speed up, straight up, and then
yeah.
there you go.
Because it's cool. Did you just put it somewhere? Where'd you put it?
Oh, I didn't put it anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Still down here.
I was wondering. I mean, I didn't have much to say. I just think like I think the idea of running into enemies and just smashing them is cool. But like, there's no good indication because like everything just says like when you start running, and it's like there's no shift key in Isaac. Like, what do you mean when I start running?
Press shift to sprint. That's how you have to do it.
Exactly. So
I mean,
when
I
you
feel
are
like it'd be
at
more
max
fun.
speed-
I feel like it'd be more fun if it was like a Mars situation
Yeah.
where you could like double tap for like a boost. Obviously, you know, it would kind of get rid of some of the effect of Mars, but maybe to like a less extent. Like it's a really
Right.
short burst forward or something. And so you just get this like slight boost, and like if you run into an enemy at that point, it does damage.
Yeah, or just like you get kind of like an angry meter, like when your face, when your like bot character turns like a certain color of red, and then you just like do like a
Yeah.
a
or that.
football kind of charge at them. Like it could be like a quick charge, just like, and you only get to stop if you slam into a wall or something.
If it was made like that, I'd want to have like a charge and chuck resprite.
Yeah,
For that.
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, I never use it for that ability, really. I
yeah.
kind of just forget that it does that. Like, I know it does, but I just kind of pretend it's not even a thing.
What do you think? Bottom C, just because like at least it's a good stat.
Yeah. If you just view it from the stat perspective, it's fine, but
Yeah. The other,
yeah.
it's like usable, but it's not that usable.
I realize we're gonna get a lot of health items.
Yeah, I was kind
That
of
are just-
thinking that.
Straight up HP.
Here's what I'm thinking, and if you want to do it, just like to get it all out of the way, so we don't have to talk about it. Because the only reason to talk about any HP ups is because of binge eater, where it has like that small, like bonuses that it gives for certain health ups, which I don't want to talk about because that's a binge eater thing and not like the health item thing.
Yeah.
Do you just want to set like a certain part in like the B of just like this is just a health item, this just gives you 1 heart, this just gives you 1 heart, this just gives you 1 heart?
Yeah, I mean, some of the health items will be a little bit better because they give you more and stuff, but I mean, generally,
Yeah.
the majority is just like, it's an HP up. 1
Yeah.
heart. There you go.
Yeah, for just everything that's like a 1 red heart that it gives you.
Yeah, I think just
It's like-
probably low B for that. Like, they're literally right in the middle.
Yeah. Wherever you feel like putting it, that's going to be the red heart spot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick them, like, on the end of B. I'm not necessarily gonna say, like, they're because they're so situational too, because it's like if you have a run where you have full health, then they don't matter.
Exactly.
But if you're like really desperate for health, then it's like, oh, these items are S tier currently. So
Exactly.
yeah, I'll just leave them on low B. I think that's fine.
All right.
I guess technically B plus is the middle, but yeah.
It's fine. I think like
Not really. It's more like SS is just. It'll probably be
Yeah.
about 5 items.
Yeah, like that's gonna be like the smallest tier.
Yep.
Like only maybe a small.
Well, I guess
like it's
story
slightly
will-
larger than story.
Yeah.
A theme.
Yep.
Okay. I think
This is an item
We
I like,
find-
never use.
this is an item that is actually pretty good. I think this is
Yeah.
actually going to be one of the first items which I know we can talk about it, but I think for its ability, it does everything that it should be doing right. So like how beforehand, where it's just like you took damage and you spit out like a Maw of the Void thing, that was pretty shit tier. But then when they reworked it completely and made it so that way, upon enemy death, it has a chance of spawning that ring, and then that ring can cause another ring to spawn on another enemy and just like completely combo, and even like completely one-shot rooms. I think that's really incredible because a lot of enemies usually like end up grouping up either like by accident or like on purpose. So usually like if you can get one enemy to spit out a black ring, usually you'll be finding someone else to also spit out a black ring to keep the combo going.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing holding it back is that it's completely luck based.
Mm-hmm.
But
That item I always think is like a different item. And I don't know why.
well, it's fair because it got it completely changed in Repentance,
Yeah.
so it's completely fair.
I think I should just pick this item up more.
Yeah, you should
know
take it.
Yeah.
You should take it. I think you'd be surprised.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it seems fine to me.
I think I would put it as the first A tier item,
Okay.
only held back by like its luck, but it definitely shreds a lot of rooms and enemies, And
Red all night.
bosses that spawn a lot of ads.
I don't know how long we'll go. I guess it's how long the energy goes. Theme is pretty good.
So like Duke of
Tara
Flies,
says a theme is pretty good.
the Matriarch.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess any like situation where there's a lot of enemies, that's really good for.
Yeah,
Okay. You're saying A tier?
yeah. I think that's where I'd put it.
Got something in A tier. I'm surprised we got something into A tier before we got something into F tier. So, there you go.
I definitely didn't look at A tier and thought it looked lonely, so let's just put an item in it already.
Yeah. There'll be more items in A tier.
Yeah, of course, of course.
I do think there'll be a large amount of items that probably go to like A and S, or like A plus and S over A, or like there's not gonna be a lot of items that I think go into A and B plus, because I feel like it's either like one side or the other.
Zombies are coming.
Oh. Not aware of that. Shove IBS into F. What's with the IBS hate? I don't hate IBS.
It seems as though everyone wants to talk about IBS, and we can.
Yeah. What is the... I want the exact specifics of IBS. It's just all like poop related stuff.
Okay, so you know a lot of blue babies things, like, you know, blue baby special poops, like the poison gas poop and stuff like that. That's what IBS gives you, but instead of seeing what you have, it's random. So after you shoot tears for a while, you'll just get one in your hands. And I understand where the annoyance comes from of, like, all of a sudden you could be shooting tears, you spawn a green poop, and then you start shooting tears again after you toss it, not really thinking about it, and then you just end up getting a fire poop and then blow yourself up. That's definitely doesn't feel fair. And also, like, just getting a poop bomb in your hands that you weren't expecting does blow. But
yeah, I understand the mods that are like, oh, we're gonna put a cooldown, like, or like a charge on it, so you can see when it's gonna go.
Yeah.
I think really that's probably all it would need to be a little bit better, so at least you know, like, when to expect something to happen.
Yeah, I don't think it's
outright bad.
No, it's definitely not outright bad. I think it's overkill if you're saying that you need the wheel to tell you, like, what's coming up next. I feel like that's a bit too much.
I don't think you need a thing telling you what is coming up. I think, like, I can understand wanting to know when something's going to happen, but I don't think you need to be told, like, what it's going to be.
Yeah, because, like, that's Blue Baby's thing, and that's every item like that is supposed to be like, you get this character's gimmick, but not the full version of it, because it still lets you. It's to still incentivize playing that character. You know, that's why, like, with Tainted Eve, you can get a Super Torum as, like, a thing, but, you know, you're not gonna have the same abilities of making, like, a bunch of clots like Eve. You can be able to make some, but not as much. Or
pointing out the 173,
like,
that's just repentance.
Letting you be like the tainted characters, like, you can get TM Trainer to kind of feel like Eden, or just like even not TM Trainer, but like whatchamacallit, Missing No, so you can feel like Tainted Eden, sort of, but you're never gonna be Tainted Eden. And that's this thing with IBS. You can feel like Tainted Blue Baby, but you're not gonna be Blue Baby. And so I think I don't need I don't need it, but I do agree with you that if it worked like you know how with the pencil, like, it's every 15 tiers that you shoot out that giant, like, monster lung tier.
Yeah,
if it had a certain thing that you can count to,
I guess,
like,
that would work too,
or something, that'd be nice.
Yeah, just like instead of like a random chance, just have it be like a set amount each time.
Yeah,
that can work too.
But it's definitely not F. It's like a nice D, I think.
It's the exact moment for that. I've just been highlighting every single like item amount. Just going crazy on it. 341 rebirth items. Good lord.
That's what I was saying. Like, it's not even a problem if we don't even finish rebirth.
Yeah, it doesn't even feel. The weird part is the fact that it doesn't feel like there's that many. Like there is. And there are a lot of items, but it doesn't feel like there's like 341 items. Even scrolling through this doesn't feel like that. But
yeah,
that's the case. Guess Automa doesn't like IBS. Nah, I did like something else. Understandably so, but...
This is not ad, or did I move it somewhere?
Where'd you move it?
I'm looking for IBS, since we're just talking about it, and I figured I might as well grab it, and I'm not seeing it on mine. So I'm thinking like, I wonder if I moved it.
Wasn't seeing 120 volt earlier. I was kind of wondering where that was. Like, I don't know if there's some that aren't here.
Oh, there could be a chance that it's just not here. I'm pretty sure this has all of them, but there's a small chance that it might be missing one or two.
I didn't see it, but I'm probably blind.
I'm probably blind as well.
We're looking real hard for it.
Hold on, go down for you a little bit.
I did. Do I need to go down more? See
Okay,
infamy. I don't see anything
Yeah,
around it.
I'm not seeing it either right now. It might not be on here. Maybe it has like a different name or something that we can get back to later once we move stuff around. But
Yeah. Or maybe we'll have to add stuff to it later.
maybe
Some point.
I don't think we're missing anything on this one. Like I mean, we can check to see maybe this one just doesn't have a lot of the new repentance items, which I don't want to think that's the case. But there's a non-zero chance, like,
What did we rank already?
it might, you know what, it might be true. So I'm not seeing the knife pieces.
Oh. Oh, that's
I'm
fine.
not seeing home. Okay, give me a sec. I gotta find a new tier list.
Oh no. There's no repentance in here.
Yeah,
That's okay.
I fumbled.
I mean, when there's like at least 50 different lists of items, it's kind of hard to find the right one. I didn't even find the right one initially, so. Mind you, I went like super quick into it. I was like, oh, I saw a list. There you go.
Yeah, I kind of checked it because I saw Zodiac, and I was like, okay, this one's probably legit. And I guess it just wasn't.
Yeah.
But okay, I do have one that's legit now.
Okay.
I'm
just
sending it to
copy
you
them
right
over.
now. Yeah, we'll just move them all over. We'll just speed run it.
Yep.
Just
Guys, we're gonna do the fastest ranking you've ever seen. We're gonna rank so many items that you don't see here at all. We didn't rank these yet. And who cares about it unless you're going to Mother? Well, we're just using the knife pieces as like a gauge to see if the other things were here. That's why we have the story one on the bottom. You sent me that other one.
yeah.
Gotcha. Gotcha. There you go. That one's got a little 120 volt in there. Oh, it's got the better version of 2022, where it's got the highlights in the
Yeah.
classes. It makes a huge difference. I mean, it does, but it's also like when you realize that it's about, I don't know, like it's like 10 pixels of white that they added. Changes the entire thing. Okay.
Recreating all the tiers and stuff like that.
Okay, yeah. I'm getting everything into the right browser. I'm using like 2 browsers right now, which I don't normally do. It's throwing me off. Okay. Okay, what were the SS? Oh, that's changing. I know what I'm doing wrong. I know exactly what I'm doing wrong all the time for doing this section. I keep changing the thing for the current row. I keep thinking I'm labeling the new row.
No.
Okay. Well, one above A, one above B. And then there's C and D. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. And 2 below this. There we go, and I'll try to get the colors right. Red, orange, other orange. We're getting it. We're getting it, guys. Have to relabel a little bit. Fortunately. Oops, that's A. Or that's A plus, isn't it? Yep, A plus. Get. A plus. There we go. Actually, wait, A plus is that still. Gotcha. Guys. It's fine. We put the story section because it's important to have those items. We're going through everything, and we're just putting them in there for that purpose so we have somewhere to put them. That's pretty much the exclusive reason. That is all. It's nothing too crazy. Oh, that's B plus. B. Oops. Go. C. D. Then. F. And this one's story. That could be the gray. There you go. We've got the categories back to where they're supposed to be. Now I gotta remember where everything goes. Okay, hold on. I'm dragging this as another window so I can see it. Don't mind me. We're getting everything in here the way it's supposed to be. S, A plus is what? Abaddon, holy shit. Nail. 7 seals. Thame is somewhere. It's so low down. Lump of coal is in B plus. Where's Acid Baby? Some of these sprites look nicer too, actually. So, respect for that. Some of them are smaller, but that's okay. 9 volt. Oh, 1 up. It's above that. Wrong way. We're getting there. Where's the flight? Everything's gonna be out of order now because we've done this. But that's okay. Where is Prism? 25 cents. $1. Yep. It's a $3 bill. Man, it's like the fastest ranking we've ever done. Oh god, we gotta find Mod Spider. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no. Sorry, Spider Mod, fuck. It's Spider Mod, it's completely different.
Alright, what are we doing for IBS?
Oh, are you done?
Yeah, I got myself caught up.
Oh god, I'm not yet. I gotta find Spider Mod. It's vanished from me. I don't even know where to look for this one. I knew at a time, and now I've lost it again. That's mutant spider.
There's still like a big clump of spiders.
Oh, there we go. Found it. We're good. I got him. Everything else being like close to the top is good, but
yeah.
Some of the sprites are nicer in this one too.
Yeah, they're.
Okay. Almost there. I'm just getting D filled out. Okay, there we go. I got it. Whoa. Red, see when I said the short term for someone? I don't see anything. I'm remaining completely oblivious and ignorant to anything that I saw there. I'm gonna do a
Alright, we're
glug of the
back.
tiniest little bit of water.
I think
There you go. I have no more water. I'm out of the water. So
I'd put
There
it
you
like
go.
a little, maybe above the cookbook.
above the cookbook, okay.
For
Now I gotta
IBS.
find IBS. Oh, never mind. Found it.
Yeah,
That one kind of sticks out a little bit more.
There, it's on your screen.
Or where?
Yeah, where you put it.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Unless you
Okay.
think different on it.
Yeah, I think it's fine. But I mean, no, it's good. It's good.
Alright.
I was gonna say some of the effects can be like useful, but I think just because it's so random that makes it
Yeah.
much worse. Okay. Still not enough though. I think we have to have like an item that's super disrespectful and just awful to put it in F.
Yeah, it
We'll find one.
has to be like offensive to the run. Like
Yeah.
like it's something you picked up as mystery and it's like I gotta R this run.
Yeah. You dare give me this item on this perfectly good run? To F with E.
Exactly.
Yeah, again, and I feel like I'm just gonna reiterate it because it's clear no matter what. But links,
You wanna just start where it left us
everybody be
off
careful with them.
for like a
Just saying.
couple of the ones we didn't get to. 'Cause they
Yeah, I
weren't
guess
in
we
there.
could just continue off. I guess from the current. Hey, look, 120 volt. Look at that. It's here now.
It's pretty good. Like,
This is the one that has like electricity come off of enemies when you shoot it, right?
no, it's
No.
electricity comes off of you.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
And so when you get close to enemies, it shoots off electricity.
Right.
And the only synergy I think it has is if the floor is wet, like flush, flooded caves, etc. Then the electricity goes farther.
Right. Okay. It's all right. I guess that's what you said. All right.
It's okay.
I don't really have much I can say on that outside of that, really. Well, that pretty much just covers it.
I think it's like in the same place of like an angelic prism. Like it doesn't put in a lot of work, but the work it does is definitely not anything to be upset about at all.
Mhm.
Maybe even like around the 1-up actually.
Oh, okay. Did you say above 9 volt?
Yeah, I think so. Like it's a bigger number, you know.
Yeah, that's a lot more volts right there.
Exactly.
Yep. A lot of little battery items right at the start of this, actually. Guess that makes sense since they're all numerical. Wait,
You're
yeah.
acting like anyone is going to click on a link he sends ever again.
I didn't say it, so
I'll say it. I'll say it.
yeah. I think you have every reason to say it.
All right. Too spooky for me.
I remember thinking this item was like the most amazing thing. At first,
Yeah.
I'm like, enemies run away from me, that's great. Sick.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know.
definitely don't realize how many enemies literally just don't care about you and will just shoot you with projectiles instead until you get this item. But there's not a lot of enemies that just run you down.
Yeah.
But
There isn't really any
I think,
like disadvantage of it though.
no, not at all. But it does get overshadowed by its cousin Venus. Because
Yeah.
I think the charm that at least Venus gives will at least make the enemies that it charms attack other enemies. So you can be able to get a nice combo with that.
Mm-hmm.
But what's too spooky, they're just feared and like will just run away from you a little bit for a little bit.
Yep. Yeah, I think I picked it up like a couple times initially doing Repentance, and I was like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
And then like after a while it was, yeah, just that kind of like, oh yeah, you know what? It actually doesn't really do that much most of the time.
If you get it as like just an item, then it's okay. But if you get it as like a devil deal, then I'm offended. That is actually like one of the few like deals that I'm offended to get.
Yeah. It definitely feels like it's better to just have your health than spend on that.
Yeah.
How many times do you get it for like free though? Like you can get it outside of Devil Deals. I'm just trying to think like it doesn't really happen that much though.
It's crazy. It's like one of those few Isaac items that I have in real life. They just people see me walking down the street and they just are inflicted with fear.
Yeah.
But
I understand that.
But I don't know. I think
Is it
maybe,
better in Isaac or in real life?
It definitely is better than Isaac. It's not cool when people start running in fear, like I'm a Nosferatu.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know.
But
It's somewhere in D tier, I'd say.
I think I'd put it like at the top of D tier, or maybe like low C, because at least like it's the most consistent thing. Like you never fail the fear check, unless like I think you're a boss. Then like it's just like bosses resist a lot of those effects. So it's like what can you do?
EJ, did you block Terra's alt account as well?
But
My God. Yeah, I'd say like low C maybe, just because it's like consistent.
yeah, okay.
So I feel bad putting it next to like IBS.
Yeah.
That isn't. I mean, I think part of the reason why IBS is random is just because of the fact that it's called IBS, and that's kind of like the joke.
Yeah.
Which I feel like some items are like that. It's like, oh, well, you gotta do it this way because it makes sense with the joke, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's a decent item. It just kind of makes it worse.
Right.
Because I think the joke's still there if it was like every 15, like you were saying, or whatever it is. But anyway, we already talked about IBS, though.
Yeah. I think 4.5 volt. What?
Oh, it is 4.5.
Yeah.
I don't know why I always think that one's like not based on a number for its name.
It's definitely because like 4.5 just doesn't exist.
Well, yeah. I guess that's probably most of it.
I
There
want to
for
hear
the
what you
single
think actually
message
first before I go in and like start flying off the
Hold on.
rails.
I wanna fully confirm that it's the one I'm thinking of.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes. Yeah. Right. It's the one where you have to do the damage to get your charges.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it is the one I'm thinking of. I feel like I'm like on paper it seems like it's good, but then whenever I have it, I feel as if it takes longer to get a charge than if I were to just not have it.
Okay.
But maybe that's just run dependent as well.
Okay. For myself, I feel like it is better in some regards than having the charge per room. Not for all items. A lot of those low charge items.
Yeah, I think it
definitely
depends on the item you have.
Yeah, it 100% depends on that item, but this shreds boss, like a lot of items that have the potential to shred items, like box of friends. This gives it that potential to shred items, because otherwise your only other chance is with, the battery, where you can just have a double charge, and this one allows you for those boss fights that last a long time to be able to pop your
You guys
active,
just making forgery
again, considering
images?
that it's an active that is reasonable to pop in a boss fight, and not just like, oh,
Don't do that.
sweet, I can use the D6.
You can do it to me, but
Like,
don't do it to each other.
as long as it's something you can do that is a damaging one, which maybe I'm bringing it down a little bit now that I'm saying it out a little bit more in my head, but it has a lot of potential for like the battery and 9-volt come in terms of more like being passive. This one is a lot more of a aggressive type of, for a lot of aggressive type of active items.
I don't dislike it by any means. I think it's generally good. It's based on damage, it's not based on kills too, right? So it's
it's based on how much damage you're doing.
Yeah. So I mean, I think it kind of feels like it's one of those things where it's like if you're going for a run that's to like Delirium or Hush or something like that, and you get it, and you happen to have a lot of damage going for you, or at least like a good chunk of damage, maybe not enough damage that you're just going to shred through them, but like enough that you're doing okay, and then you end up getting that, and then you're also able to get a decent item that you'd want to be able to charge up multiple times.
Right.
Like in that situation, that seems to be like probably the ideal situation for it. I still think it's pretty good. It definitely feels like one of those items where it's like you have to really look at your run or take a bit of like a gamble that you're gonna make more use out of it later on in the run. With that said, I have no idea where it would
go. I think here's where I was thinking. I'll say my parts. I was originally thinking like it would probably be like an S tier item, but the way that you described it a lot more, it made me think that maybe I'm considering too much, like how you would get to those situations of having a great active item that's on the aggressive end. You can be able to make the most out of it, like or even not even on the aggressive end, but just like, because it can still work with passive stuff like the healing books, but I started to consider that maybe I'm overestimating that type of situation. So maybe I was coming a bit down to earth, and I think maybe a B plus to A tier is, I think, a more reasonable spot, because I think at least it has a lot more usability than just like -1 charge from 9-volt.
What are you guys talking about in regards to? You guys are just like, this was just about story items before. What are you guys on about? Good lord. It's fine, we're just ranking items here. It's okay, it's fine. It's not supposed to be anything too crazy. Alright, we got wars and battles going on here.
I was watching.
Yeah, I think it's just like, because if we're staying on that sort of sticking with the whole idea of like viewing an item just on its own,
Yeah, I think
it goes a little lower than S. Maybe A+.
Yeah,
I'd still say it could be A+.
Yeah, that's where I agree before when we were talking about it, of for the most part of items you got to look at it as what it does on its own. Like with anti-grav, it does stuff on its own. I think for some items you can't look at what it does on its own, and you have to start looking at it on what it does with other stuff, because then like
Yeah,
the
there'll be a few
battery
items like that.
the void, and stuff like that. A lot of those
Yeah,
items
yeah,
that are
void's kind of
situational
impossible.
need. Yeah, so that's where like in certain situations you got to look more so at what it can bring to the table than what it can do on its own.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say somewhere in A+ though.
Yeah,
I still like it. I think it's good. I think
maybe
it's still nice to use.
bottom A+.
Yeah, I'd agree. It's eventually going to be an item where we're like on two sides of the thing, and we got to figure that out. But so far, I think it's working out. Man, I don't know about you, but Brimstone just F tier. I'm kidding.
The scariest item is up next. Literally, I need a mod that gets rid of this sprite because it is too scary. I don't know why he would put such a thing in the game. Like I think a lot of people that play this game also play League, so they would also not like this sprite. But
Yeah, and that's scary.
yeah, it is a really scary item.
Is there? Hold on, I need to look just to know.
No, I had to check too because I thought I knew what the numbers were, but I also had to give it a quick peek. So take your times.
Well, no, it wasn't that. I wanted to see if somebody had made like a sprite mod specifically for it.
Okay.
Okay, well, I didn't find any replacement for it, but I did find a great item. I'm not gonna get it because it's still scary, but so dumb. Somebody just made the eraser white.
Oh, the classic.
Wow, great, yeah. This is the discount version. I love that the picture is just like the picture of the sprite at actual size. Makes the eraser white to make it look like a bar of soap. Great. Well, thanks, Frog. That's a good mod.
Dude,
it has 2 change notes.
Service.
What could you possibly change? Well, it doesn't say. It's soap over eraser. What happened in the first version? Apparently it screwed up the first minute before that. Alright, well. Anyways. Alright, well that's soap.
Soap.
Anyway, actual soap. I guess, yeah, I should still look up the actual numbers.
Yeah, I checked the numbers. I thought it was a lot high. I thought it was a bit higher than what I was expecting, but it's not bad. It's kind of just like, okay, it's not super impressive either.
I thought the shot speed was higher.
Yeah, the shot speed's not bad. The shot speed, having nice shot speed is always good. I just, I thought the tears up was a little bit more. Like, I thought it was a 1 or at least a 0.7, but no, 0.5 is okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Surprised it's quality 3 with that.
I think it's mostly quality 3 because of the fact that it's a boss room item.
Yeah. Yeah,
so
that makes
you have
sense.
a bigger chance of getting it.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you?
I mean, there's not
thinking,
too
like-
much to say really on it since it's just stats.
Yeah, yeah, it's just a
Um,
stats item.
Do you have anything else that was in here that was tears up?
No,
I don't think so. No.
didn't have anything else. I think 'cause it's a small, at least for me, 'cause it's like a kind of small tiers up. I think I would put it in B plus, the top of B plus, but I can also fold on an A as well. However you're feeling.
I think B plus makes sense. I'm not gonna fight you to put it in A.
Oh no, you don't. Have to, you can fight me to
No.
put it into A. I'm
No,
not gonna,
I
it's
don't
not
think
a
it needs to
battle.
go in A. So
Okay.
I think B plus
I
is
was like,
fine.
Yeah, it's like I'm not gonna put up a whole big defense here. I think it tiers is like a very important stat.
Defending the
so-
soap. It's the fight for cleanliness. Okay. Yeah, I'd say like upper B. Right sitting at the top, or upper B plus, sorry. Yeah. Kane
I'd
versus soap.
I'd lose.
Yeah.
I would get negative diffed.
You can't clean under the eye patch. That's not how that works. It's like an instant defeat.
Alright.
Oh, right, yeah. What the sprite for that? I thought it was different.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's you got this.
Interesting. No. I know.
Yeah.
I know what it is, but I don't know. I felt like the sprite looked different.
Yeah, so
'Cause I was like-
it's
I don't know. Either way. See. It works differently, right? When it's, or is it the same when it's on a character that's not Apollyon or Tainted Apollyon?
it works the same as far as I recall.
Okay.
There's only
Because I know there's some items that don't work exactly the same. For obvious reasons. I was gonna say that one should work fine. I don't remember how many charges it is. Is 4? Or is it 6?
I think on Tainted Apollyon it's a lower charge, but I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
I don't know how much it is on its
I
own.
think on Tainted it's a 4, but I guess it might just be a 4 all around. Let me check.
Steal from shops? Why is that an actual mod? Is it? Is it just like you can just go into a shop and take the item without paying?
Yeah, it's a 4 all around.
Okay. That's what I wasn't sure about, because I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's 4 on Tainted Apollyon, but I don't know. I could see it being different on other characters, so... I mean, every time I play Tainted Apollyon, I never want to use it. I just want to take the item anyway. Because I feel like I'm gonna get... Well, it's mostly because when you're playing as Tainted Apollyon, you just have, like, the worst tier rate ever. So you're doing, like, no damage. And so you're like, hopefully I get some items in my item room that will help that. And then only then I'm going to want to actually start using it to get locusts and stuff.
Right.
And by the time that happens, either the run is at a point where it has not become good enough to even, like, use Tainted Apollyon without Abyss, or it's become good enough and possibly then some that I just don't even want to use it anyway because now the run's good.
Right. Abyss is really good. It is a pretty good, like, the everyone likes the flies, but the flies don't necessarily... They, like, scale pretty well. The locusts, I mean.
Yeah,
But,
I like the locusts, because I like when I get the, when I get Apollyon Soul. Like, that's really good. When you get that, it's like, oh, the hell yeah.
Right.
But
The...
I think it's mostly just with Tainted Apollyon. I think using it as, like, a different character. Because, like, if you got it as one of your early items, and then had it as, like, you know, I don't know, whatever character, it doesn't really matter, but if that's basically the way you start a run, then I feel like I'd be a little bit more inclined, because I feel like I'd at least have a little bit of, like, the normal damage, the normal tier rate, and I wouldn't care as much. I'd be like, oh, okay, here's this item, I'm okay with sacrificing that for a Locust more so. And again, I do like the Locusts, they're good and effective. Maybe I just need to play more Tainted Apollyon runs to... and, like, force myself to use it to appreciate it more.
I don't think you need to do that, but it's like, it is definitely like not... It's one of those things where both it and Void kind of suffer from those same growing pains of like...
So boring, bro, what do you mean?
The items are like pretty good right now.
What are you talking about?
Having like the, you know how you have those rooms where it's like pick one of these two items, when you use
and like
the
downpour
Void
and
and
stuff.
Abyss, you're like expecting, oh, I can be able to make 2 flies out of this, but it just only gives you 1. I think they should remove that mechanic and let you get the 2, because then like it gives you more.
I found that very
cases.
strange, because it feels like pretty much every other item that allows you to pull some weird move like that you can take advantage of. But for some reason Abyss is like, oh no, you're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, and I think that's really lame.
Yeah,
like because like it has potential to be really good. It's just that it's a combination of also, I think one of the things that just burns people out about Abyss, which we're not counting here, but like just to at least mention it, is Kilburn said like a lot, like this item is unfinished because it was supposed to have a certain locus that came out for every item that you would get, and there's only like a very small handful of ones that got the effect, and then Ed just said like, no, we're not doing that. He canceled like that idea, and it's just kind of been shelved.
Right.
But and the flies are pretty powerful. It's just like it's hard to get to that point of having a lot of flies. Like to commit to such a thing is not easy.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I think in theory, actually it works well, but it's just like the amount of times that it seems like one of those items where you have to have it early to be able to make the choice if you're going to keep running with it. Because if you get it like late game, you're going to be like, I'm good. My run's already in this direction. I'm just going to stick with that.
Right.
Unless your run's like absolutely terrible and you're like, I can make this work. Then I don't know.
Yeah,
like, I don't find myself using it.
All right, fair enough.
Again, not that I want to say it's outright terrible, but because it's not. But I think somewhere in C.
Maybe the
I'm not
top of
sure.
C, because Locusts definitely do a lot more work than just $3 bill.
Yeah. Like, when you're able to use it, it works really well.
Yeah.
So with that, I'm partially like, maybe it shouldn't be in C. But then, I think top of C makes sense. It's either like top of C or like somewhere in low B.
Yeah, and
just because of Locust.
It's kind of bad because it lacks features, unlike like Void, where you could be able to like at least use the items that you sucked into it for actives. Like you can't with Abyss. I think it'd be cool if you had like the black rune effect, where if you have pickups, it turns them into like flies and spiders and stuff. I wish you could do that with Abyss.
Yeah. I agree.
But anyway.
Okay.
Active contrition, I think.
That's one on my list of. Yep. That's an item.
Yep.
That's when I definitely remember all of that.
I know like a good chunk of what it does. It's just like the one effect that like it's mainly put there to do
What is this?
is just like I feel like I've never been in that situation whatsoever where I even had the ability to do it. Like
Oh, right. Okay.
what do you mean add you to the bottom of the stream? What does that even mean?
Wait, what?
Like a picture of you, Tara?
Oh, wait, should I do that?
I was just
There you go, I got...
that's just what Tara said.
Wait, actually, can
But-
I... Hold on. I have a dumb idea.
Let's go.
I don't know if I
Let's
can do
go. I mean, tears up, always good. Throwing on a health up from internal heart, fantastic. Having like a free devil deal that you can be able to get even though you've taken a devil deal that you can get and not lose your angel chance is really cool. I just feel like I've never gotten this and then like gotten a devil deal after that. I mean, maybe it's just like how I've played the game where I usually commit to one or the other. Like I've never had like moments in runs where I get like an angel deal and then like right away we'll get a devil deal enough to be able to make something like that work. It's usually like, oh, you get an angel deal. All right, I'm fighting the boss so that way I can be able to, I'm fighting one of the angels so I can get more angel deals.
Right. Sorry, I'm trying to do something and see if I can
Oh,
make it
good.
work. I don't know if I can get this to work. I'm having the problem if I have way too many things in my OBS. Make it a little bit more complicated to set up, but I think I can do it. God damn it, where is it? I will find it. I'm looking for one specific thing. There we go. Got it. Okay. Okay, I might have had the thing work that I wanted it to do.
All right.
Okay, I kind of got it to work. I got it inverted, but... Okay, I think I got it to actually... Okay. There we go. Alright. I have a little U that I think actually talks now.
Nice.
Oh, I need to up the factor.
Oh, it should be all right.
Not talking enough. But I think I got it. Oh.
Oh. Dude.
I got it. Anyway. I was just trying to do it
Let's
impromptu to see if
go.
I could do it. Nice.
All right.
Okay. Anyway, back to the item. I think...
Hey.
So, based on... Based on the fact that you can get, like, angel rooms because you've had a devil deal. Like, that's pretty nice already.
Yeah.
And the tears up's nice, too. It's kind of just this weird thing where you just have all of these different... Like, it feels like 3 different aspects of different items, but it's all in one item. Also, the Eternal Heart's basically just like a guaranteed HP up. Because you're in the angel room. Because, like, unless you're, like, bombing the angel to get key pieces, you're likely going to have that Eternal Heart going to the next floor. So...
Okay.
Right? Like, I'm just thinking, like, you're probably going to have that HP. But...
Alright. I was just doing some math here. Well, not math. I was just looking at the wiki. I actually found a little stat that's also on it that I never noticed beforehand. So you know how you lose deal chance if you get hit?
Yeah.
Apparently, if it actually reduces how big of a penalty you get. So instead of taking like when you get hit with one thing, instead of losing 64%, you lose just 24%. And in the boss room, when you take damage, like you use usually like 99%, it makes it losing 44%.
Okay.
So that's pretty sick. I didn't know that part. I don't think that like sways me enough to like say like it's overpowered, but I think it's a cool aspect of it.
Custom Lost Soul is compatible with
And
Epiphany.
it doesn't forgive you for taking deals beforehand. It just lets the angels spawn when you have it and you take it. You can be able to take devil deals without losing angel deals, but
I don't know if I know what that one is, by the way, EJ. Maybe I do, I don't know. Yeah, I think just that part in general's like pretty good. I don't think like the percentage exactly is enough to really change the overall ranking of it.
yeah, it's not. But it's
good to know. I didn't know that, but I think just with that, and then also the fact that you get a tears up and a very likely HP up, I think I'd say maybe it's like a somewhere in like high B area.
Yeah, I could do high B, maybe maybe next to 120, like between the 1-up and 120.
Yeah, that works. Sending you mods on Discord? Okay. I'll take a look at them when I can. Okay. Hope little Edgey's doing okay. It was good that we had him here. I can just put him in the in the corner where he's supposed to be, and now he interacts. It's like super impromptu. It's also not the best way to do it, but it works. At the Edgey, I'll head pat the Edgey. There you go. Perfect. Doesn't he have that channel point on his stream as well?
I actually forget the name of this item.
Fuck.
I know
It's
it's
like
like
coaglia or something like that?
Spill your guts, but I forget the name of it.
Is it like coaglia or something like that? Starts with a C, I know that.
No, it starts with an A.
Oh, it is an A, you're right.
Yeah.
Shit. I'm trying to guess it without looking. Like, I remember what it does, I don't remember what it's called. That's not coming to me. I messed myself up with the initial. Yes. Alright.
Akeldama. That's probably why I didn't spell it, because I have no idea how to even spell that word.
Oh.
But,
I'm popping up here and...
yeah, he's right.
Where is it? I didn't see it. Oh yeah, Keldama. Gotcha. That's probably a word I would not want to look up the definition of.
I definitely did regret looking up what a Harlequin baby was.
Yeah. That's one of those things where I didn't know what it was playing Isaac and then found out completely accidentally after the fact. Didn't even look it up, just it showed up somewhere. I was like, oh. Cool, yeah. I'm way more unsettled by that item now. So thank you. Right, this is just like the trail of stuff.
Yeah.
Seeing if there's any other... I don't know, yeah, that's pretty much it. I find it weird that it's only like a... I mean, it's fine that way, but I could easily see it being an item where it's like a slower build up to how many tiers you have on you, and then having it being like a per floor thing rather than kind of this thing where it's like, because it is per room, right? I think so. Unless I'm wrong.
I don't think the line carries between rooms, but
Yeah.
I was checking to see because I couldn't.
Yeah. I don't think
Yeah,
that's...
it makes it a trail of tears behind you, but also it doesn't like have a lot of stuff that it does in that regard. Like it's kind of like a shitty creep in a sense,
Yeah.
because you gotta kind of like whip the guts around.
Mm-hmm. I think it's really only good when you're able to get like a really crazy trail out of that, because then it's just kind of something that might pick up some extra enemies unintentionally.
Right.
It's not something that I'm going to be like changing movement to be like, oh, I gotta get that enemy hit with that. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Unless you're like in a really tight situation where that's like the only thing you can use, which I can't even imagine a scenario where that happens. Because you still have to be able to move around, but... yeah, I don't know. I found it okay, but I don't think it really is going to be... it doesn't seem like something that you're really going to have, like, use over. Or, like, you're really going to be able to affect how it works. It's just kind of like a weird version of a familiar in a way, without actually being a familiar. But I don't know. I'd say... it only labels it as quality 2. Which, yeah, I'd agree with that. I just know there's been a couple times, but I don't know if that... like, I can't base that entirely off of the fact that we use twitching all the time.
Right.
Because it's like, the item in that case has sometimes had, like, you know, end to end of the room in like a 2x2 room. And I don't think that's exactly an accurate way to look at it. And runs where I've like had it and it's been, you know, as close to a normal run as possible, I feel like I only get like maybe 4 to 5 tiers closer to the end of the room, and then after that it's basically that. So, I don't know. I think it's fine. I don't think it's going to be that high up either.
Yeah, it's... with each shot fired, another bloody tear will spawn behind Isaac, shooting multiple tears in the form of a trail.
I'm surprised that you have to... that's the unlock for defeating Mother as Judas.
Finally. Chargeable went away, and then someone else came in and took his place and said Ludo is S tier. S plus tier, to be exact. Finally, someone gets it.
I had your chat open. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Yes, that's accurate.
Yeah, I think I'd put this one in like the bottom of C, just like around like spooky where it doesn't. It's not that it.
Yeah.
Or maybe like around anti-grav, because like it's not that it doesn't put in work. It's just more so like the work it does do is like not super consistent.
Tara, what is T ranking?
T.
Yeah, T plus.
T for testosterone.
There you go, perfect. I don't use Firefox. I'm just using it for this because I can easily put stuff in here and it doesn't have anything linked to accounts, so it's just like very... There's nothing on screen outside of the main sites, but the tab colors for whatever reason are like inverted from Microsoft Edge, which is what I usually use. And so I keep clicking the wrong tab to switch over. And I keep doing it. I keep trying to force myself not to do it, but it's so ingrained into me. Either way. Okay. Wait, what were you saying for this one?
I'm thinking like I'm thinking for this one like around like an anti-grav, you know, or maybe
Right.
like maybe not an anti-grav. That's a little mean, but I think we're in that spot between Abyss and $3 bill.
Yeah. I'd say maybe like one under $3 bill. Because I think with $3 bill you still get a little bit more usability from it.
That's true.
I mean, that's being picky, it doesn't really matter. But generally around that area is pretty accurate. I'm gonna put it there.
All right, the funny box. Like, it's not that funny actually, but
sometimes it's funny.
it's occasionally funny. Just spend so many soul hearts and then just get like jack shit.
Isn't one of the payouts like just like less soul hearts?
It's an angel. It's any angel deal item. So how it works is it's 3 soul hearts, and I think it's 3 soul hearts and 2 angel room items. But that's only if you haven't taken a deal with the devil. As if you did, then it's
Okay.
1 angel room item and 2 soul hearts. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Tara, for confirming. Yeah, it is 2 soul hearts.
Yeah. I thought there was one that was like a similar thing, but you could also like get charges for it or whatever. I guess maybe I'm just thinking of Pandora's box. That was definitely a goofier box. Just because that one's like... get the charges on it. Ah, it's just... goofy.
Back altar? No.
No.
That's not it.
The alabaster box. New character resprite mod? Oh, okay, gotcha. On the new run screen. Was it like different from the main character select screen, or you just mean like from the character select?
I think maybe like up to you, but I think maybe like a B plus, like around like a little under Acid Baby, just because you don't know what you're getting, so you could end up like investing.
I mean, generally it's good, but yeah, you can have like some situations where you just get like, oh, that's actually not really that great for me, or
thank
it's not a great item.
Yeah, I can't believe I just got the Bible. Thank you, Alabaster Box.
I guess if you get it before Mom, then hey.
But
a little nicer, I guess.
Being up on hearts will remove hearts. Is that true? I don't think bone hearts remove it, but maybe that's a glitch.
That's one of those like videos you're gonna see from some channel that goes like super deep dive into Isaac and is like,
Yeah.
Isaac Mythbusters. Is it true?
It's on the Platinum Wiki. Well, the Platinum Wiki didn't have the mathematics for calculating adrenaline, so how about that? But
True. Need the whole equation.
Yep.
I'm kind of surprised it's not
But-
there. At least like I mentioned that it's like some equation or something.
Yeah.
Anyways. Oh. It's the Melco almond.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Nut milk. Honestly, like even with like how funny it is, I feel like I used to get fucked by taking this one. I think like at least with soy milk, like yeah, it is just like a worse soy milk. Like
Yep.
it kind of sounds funny on paper, like oh look at how funny, like it's moving around, but then you realize oh shit. I usually pick it up and like, ha, it's so funny to just watch them move around anywhere, and it's like, oh, I just grabbed all the worm items again that I hate.
Yeah. 'Cause at least with like soy milk, it's like, oh, okay, like it's just basically a low, like a damage way down, tears up and tear size down. And
Right.
that's it. Almond milk's just like, I don't know. It's the Isaac version of a Mario Wonder effect.
I think I would actually put it in the F tier, because I have.
Wow. Okay.
This is just me. It's just like if I have the option, like
I mean, I
at
was
least
not
with
gonna
soy
put it
milk,
high
you
up
can have the
either.
consistency of it. Maybe it could be like, maybe it could be D tier, but I don't know.
It's a ×4 fire rate, but then at the same time, it's like by the amount that you're gonna.
Well, if soy milk is the same, no? Or unless is soy milk is it faster than soy milk? Worse than Angry Fly?
So soy milk is faster.
Soy milk is faster.
Looks like it.
What
I don't
is
know if
it,
that's telling me that's it. Yeah, that's an equation. Okay. Actually, I don't know. Is that faster?
Alright.
I think it's still faster.
Terra is angry, but I mean, like, you gotta look at it on its own, Terra. Like, we're not, unless it's like something that doesn't do anything on its own and it needs other items to do it. Like, you gotta look at soy milk, almond milk on its own. Like, not only are you just like throwing, like a lot of your shots are just like random bullet spread at that point.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to hit the boss. Oh wait, I got Ouroboros worm for right now. I gotta wait till I can actually hit the boss. And soy milk on its own is it's still kind of bad. Like,
I like soy milk sometimes. I think again, it's kind of soy milk is usually this like trade-off of doing a thing where it's like. If you get it early game, it's like, okay, now you just have to try to really prioritize building all of those stats back up to take the full advantage of it.
Right.
If it's like mid-game, it's like, can you take the hit and not be hit too hard by it?
Right, and that might be where I'm making a mistake here of looking at it on that end.
But I mean, I think...
Yeah.
I don't know, I don't feel like I've ever... Because with soy milk, at least, I feel like, okay, I'm taking soy milk to try to, like, get the advantage of the tears up and and all that. Like, with almond milk, I feel like it's just like I'm trying to get, like, wacky with it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, I don't feel like I'm getting some sort of upgrade. I feel like I'm just adding, like, wavy cap to my tears.
Oh, absolutely. It's not to say like, I know I said like it's run ruining, but it's not to say like you can't have fun with an item that's bad.
I can't even hear the TTS on Edgey's right now.
That's just more my
That's what Tara
philosophy.
sent.
Where would I put soy milk? Because then it's got to be under soy milk. But I guess because it's still fun. It's maybe a little frustrating to just watch like me shoot straight at the enemy, and then all of a sudden I get like the whiz, and all
Yeah,
my shots miss. But
it's true. I don't know. Does almond milk really like synergize with anything either? I know we're not like really trying to put synergies too much, but I'm just trying to think of like things it synergizes with where you're like, oh yeah, that's the best synergy.
right. It definitely has its synergies that it can go. It has the same synergies as soy milk. The only part that brings it down is just like you're dealing with random spread that soy milk just doesn't have. You don't have to worry about with soy milk. Like you're
just kind
soy
of
milk.
worse
I
soy
shoot
milk.
straight. It'll hit. With almond milk, like some of my shots will just like decide that they want to go fuck off somewhere else. They have better shit to do, I guess, than actually attack the enemy. But it's again, it's not like it's more of like I'm having fun with the run and I want to pick up. I still pick up almond milk, but it's more so like if I'm going for consistency of like I want to get the dub, maybe not almond milk.
If you have like a run where you already have like a really wacky synergy set up, then and like adding almond milk's really not going to change that, or just and then you're getting the advantage of the stats from it, then sure.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's kind of just like worse soy milk on its own. That's pretty much it. In terms of actual milk flavor, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah,
I've had almond milk. I've never had soy milk. So, no idea. Almond milk's weird because it tastes like milk if you, like, had milk that had cereal left in it for, like, an hour.
Fair.
But anyway.
I mean, where would you put it out of curiosity?
See, at first I was going to put it, like, pretty high just because of the fact that it was... Like, I was thinking of, like, oh, it has some crazy synergies, but then I'm like, yeah, they're actually not really that crazy. So,
Maybe.
I'm thinking maybe, like, low D somewhere. Maybe. I don't know if it necessarily has to go in F, but I don't know.
No, it doesn't have to go in F. I was just more like, that's where I was thinking initially.
Yeah.
I'm like open to that.
I'm still thinking
like
somewhere in
back
D.
and forth. Yeah,
Because I feel like soy milk could go in like C or B. Either like high C, probably somewhere for that. I'm just thinking kind of relative to soy milk.
You think in the middle of above Angry Fly and below Cookbook?
Yeah, maybe. I think either below or above Cookbook. I think it's pretty close there, but I think below probably.
I could do above Cookbook. I could do above that.
I'm just thinking that because it has slightly like its passive stats.
Yeah,
and some of that's still like, good. Sometimes.
Yeah, so it has its use cases.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit more flexible to work with.
Yeah. Okay.
Animasola.
Just trying to see how many items we had on here already.
Yeah, we got a good chunk now. We got not like a whole lot, but I'm pretty happy with how many we've done.
Yep. This is an item that I always forget to use if I have it as another character. And I I try not to use too much when I'm like playing as Tainted Jacob, because I'm like, I know that, yeah, it helps in that regard and everything, but I just find that I can, in most cases, get to a better groove avoiding Dark Esau going around a room rather than like stopping him somewhere.
Right.
It's more of like a backup plan if it's like, oh, I screwed up and I need to use it. $37 items by the help of a tally counter. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean...
Yeah. I think it pairs up really well with Jacob. Like, it's just being able to wrangle Esau and even be able to, like, position the charge so you can be able to get a lot of out of his ability to just shred bosses and enemies and stuff like that is really nice. I also think, like, even outside of it, like, the ability to just...
I don't have water.
Because with Enema Sola, it stops all contact damage too, so ability
I don't have anything.
A rechargeable get out of jail free card.
I have to go get something.
At least, like, depending on what kind of room it is. If you're just in a room with like 1 million enemies, then, like, it's not going to do anything. But if you're in like a boss room or something like that, and just to be able to either restrict the boss, that way you can be into a more favorable situation, or even just restrict it to be able to get some free hits in, and it's rechargeable, I think that's a really good active.
Yeah, I think on its own, like, it's really good.
Mm-hmm.
It's obviously different if you're playing as Tainted Jacob, but
Right.
like as any other character, it's like it's very effective that way. Where's
Right.
Flashbang?
For
It's
Jacob,
broken and I haven't fixed it
kind of has
yet.
like a panic/attack button,
Yeah.
and a panic/nuke, and with anyone else, it's just like a get out of jail free / let me just get some free hits on you kind
Yeah.
of button.
Real quick, I'm just getting a drink because I had my glug redeem, but I'm out of
worries.
liquids. I'll be very quick.
All right. All right. So we put Bob's Brain at SS tier. We make a third tier, which is God tier, and we put Bob's Brain on God tier because that's the best item. I can't do it on his end, but just hear me out. Think about it a little bit. Bob's Brain, SS tier.
I'm good putting Bob's
Oh, no,
Brain
he's
in
back.
SS.
He's back.
I had the headphones on the whole time. I'm good with the Bob's Brain tier. Yeah, right at the top.
Right at the top. But
Grab the Pepsi, it's probably a bad idea, but you know what, it's fine.
you
Just
know,
commit.
to go back to Enema Sola, I think this is like an S or SS tier kind of item. Like, except for like those scenarios where there's just like a massive amount of enemies in the room, so you kind of just have to see which one Enema Sola feels like targeting. Even if like there's not that many, like just being able to stop one enemy so that way you can be able to deal with another one is pretty sick.
It's Pepsi. Not Isaac G Fuel.
I have Isaac G Fuel.
Oh. Gotcha. Have you had the Isaac G Fuel, or is it just like a sealed thing you have?
I'm drinking it right now.
Oh. I assume
can
it's the Tears
feel-
one?
I can feel my kidneys just rotting away. My liver just completely black.
What's the flavor like?
Blue. you know, just like inconspicuous, just blue flavor.
Yeah. The worst part is I understand what you mean. Blue is just like a flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blue has a taste. You can say green has a taste. Usually green is like that kind of limey flavor. A little bit of that like artificialiness to it. But either way. New Isaac item, black liver. I don't know what would black liver do.
Oh, stick a Swedish soda. Let's go.
My mind was automatically going to like something flame based, but then I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
That'd be sick though. But the only thing I think about now of talking about the liver black and flame based is just that. You ever seen that GIF of the pen 15 that is just like on fire and flopping around?
No. No?
No, you never seen
I mean,
that
maybe
one?
I have. I don't
The
know.
one that's spitting fire. I'm not gonna send it in your Discord, but it's a pretty funny image just to look at because it doesn't.
If you find it,
I
just
think
put
it
it.
looks like something you'd see in Cyberpunk.
Yeah. There is like the one mission in Cyberpunk that's like the guy that has like he got like a new dick and it's like burning.
Yeah.
So that is kind of funny. If you find it, put it in your temporary Discord. I'll look at it.
Oh yeah, I can put it there.
Yeah.
I'll put it in the temp one.
Instead of flopping around.
Well, I don't know if I would call it like super flopping around, but like it's definitely not. It's definitely just moving. But
Gotcha. Yeah. Also sucks. Hello, how's it going? We're just doing a tier list right now. We're doing Isaac earlier. How do I feel about Anima Solo?
Yeah.
I'd say I could go in like A. At the least, maybe we could go higher than that.
All right. An A.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so. The Fame had the biggest glow up in history. True. You right. I wasn't partially aware, or I was like partially aware of it. I knew it was different, but I didn't know exactly what it was. But I gotta take it more, clearly.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh. Oh, right, this item. Yeah.
And this one.
I remember taking it like the first time and going, that's interesting. And then like never going out of my way to take it again. So like, you know, I mean, I guess it's, I just find I get it very early game all the time, where it's like, I don't have any money to spend, so I don't find that I can take advantage of it. But I guess if a run's going like pretty well, and then you eventually do get actual like, because right, am I remembering it right? Does it just swap?
Yeah, it swaps around, so the devil deals cost money, and shop items cost hearts /
Right.
are around spikes if they're pickups.
Yeah.
So like, it's kind of like an infinite money glitch for the Lost specifically. If you just are the Lost, and you can be able to just get infinite pickups and stuff like that if you have the restock as well, because now they don't go up in money, but
It's pretty pog trading HP for
I don't
stuff.
know. It's kind of one of those ones that I've tried doing it with a couple of characters, and I've never felt like it's really helped me out. I felt like more it's just made things like awkward. Or like
Yeah.
I'd have to start now thinking like how much money shit costs for getting a deal, and if I even have enough, because usually like it's pretty expensive.
I think it's either good with the fact that if you have like a character that has a lot of health, are you able to get a lot of health easily? Or if you're like doing a run where you're getting a lot of like devil deals,
Yeah.
either with like Goat Head or something like that, and you want to spend the money that way. But
Yeah,
I feel
yeah,
like you
yeah.
are kind of trading off a little bit of the fact that you're likely not getting both of those things at the same time. So it's kind of hard to take advantage of both sides of it.
Agreed. I feel it does feel like everything was very fine tuned to what it was supposed to be, and even like a lot of the shop, like it's not really like worth a lot of the items there, and aren't super worth like the heart that you get. That's why like the black market is
Yeah,
like
it's just
cool
15
to look
and then
at, but
30
people
for
don't
2, yeah.
usually like trade items, don't buy items at the black market.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah. I think like the item and its actual concept is cool. I like that. But I want to say it's probably like around a B tier, just simply because it's like it has some use, but you just have to know like if it's a good time to pick it up or not.
right. I think I could go with it being like between quarter and prism, unless you have a different spot you want to put it at.
No, I'm good with that.
All right.
What? Oh my god, the tier list has gone down. It has expanded, at least for me.
That expanded for me too.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. This is not the one that I think it is. And I know
what do
this.
you think it is?
Well, I thought it was Purgatory.
No, it's not purgatory.
It's not, and I know that because of alphabetical order.
Yeah.
And I also
this-
know that that's not the right sprite for it.
Yeah, it's not the right sprite.
This is this is just the one that like spawns the. I don't know. God, is that a Fiend Folio thing? Oh shit.
No, I can tell you which one it is, unless you just
Yeah.
want to think about.
Well, I was just thinking about it because I was like,
No, go ahead, and
I have
think, like
I have socks being like,
we-
that's one of the items of like, what do you do again? I'm exactly in the same position. There
yeah,
are
go
multiple
ahead,
items that I forget.
Yeah,
Well, 'cause I was
go ahead
thinking-
and take your time. If you want, like the name, I can give it to you. But
Give
go
me,
ahead and
like,
take
a
your time if you want to.
Because, like, I was thinking, it's not. Are those ghosts that like swoop out of nowhere on the screen and explode, or is that like a Fiend Folio
No.
thing, or is that vanilla?
That one is vanilla, but this one is definitely one that if you've picked it up before, it's very noticeable of what it does.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That makes me feel worse about it.
No, you don't have to feel bad about it because it's a rare item. I'll give you another hint. It is a secret room item, so that's probably why you haven't seen it a lot.
Okay, that immediately threw me off.
Right.
I don't know. Alright, that's not happening. I don't even remember that one. I thought I did, but I don't.
It's okay.
Oh, it's... Oh... Yeah. I've maybe gotten the item like once or twice.
Yeah, it's not one you see a lot, but when you get hit by it the way that it just transforms the whole screen is very like noticeable. Like I
Yep.
just definitely picked up this item,
Yep.
but
Okay. I mean, I can't say I've used it too many times. I feel like I'm not going to be able to comment on it like too much, but
it's okay.
cause what? It's right. It's just like the ability to basically like do some extra damage, or well, it's not even that, right? Because it's just time stops. I remember it a little bit. Oh, I see. Right. Yeah. I think it's fine, but I think too, like... I think I felt when I had it the first time I used it, it was like, oh, it's 3 seconds, but it feels like it's like over so quickly.
Yeah, it's because like it depends on like how quickly you're clearing the room. Is either you
Mhm.
lose the ghost form if you get hit, or if the room is over.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a pretty cool item. It's not anything run winning because you gotta get hit
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
It's definitely
But
good.
it definitely, like, if you get hit, being able to take another hit for free, and also being able to just pause the entire room and just do like a massive amount of damage in one or two areas, just while time is stopped, is pretty cool. It's a pretty good trade-off for like a half a heart.
Yeah. Um, I was saying if it's in the secret room pool, it becomes more mid because the secret room has bangers and it muddles the pool. I still think it's a pretty good item. I don't think it really, like, ruins the secret room item pool.
It
Like, it's a fine item. There are a lot of good items in the secret room pool, but, I mean,
no,
it seems useful now.
the secret room pool is a very weird pool.
Well, it is
Like,
weird, yeah.
yeah, does this necessarily deserve to be in it? No, but I don't think like
Yeah.
it's a treasure room item kind of thing, because
Mhm.
it's pretty powerful, honestly. Like it's definitely not
I think
like
it
a
makes
mid
sense.
off. It's just a lot of what's in the secret pool already is just like crazy as it is. Like
I feel like
the
this would be
secret
an
pool.
item you see more, like, just based on what I would feel it would be where you'd see it most often. Not that it's the case, but I feel like you'd probably, to me, it would seem to make sense if you, like, saw it more in, like, chests and stuff.
Yeah, I could see it being like in chests or even like angel deals.
Yeah.
Maybe not angel deals, but maybe like devil deals.
Yeah, it seems kind of like a deal item, too.
Yeah.
I don't know, just
I
the
think
sprite looks like that. I think it's the ghost.
I think I'd give it like a low B, like maybe underneath the health, just because it lets you sack like another hit for free if you have to take one in the room, and plus like
Yeah.
the ghost is pretty sick.
Mm-hmm.
There is just also like a lot of shit in the secret room pool already. Like you're already fighting like Dad's ring, which I mean, damn,
Yeah, I guess that's true. It's
that
kind
is
of one of
the
those.
item.
Yeah.
But
I kind of forget there's like a crap ton of items in that pool. Hmm. Okay, so somewhere in B then? Like low B?
I think like underneath health, like at the very
Okay.
bottom of
Yep.
B.
I can agree with
Like,
that.
again, we'll reorganize it if anything, but we'll
Okay.
leave that to like the very last time that we ever look at this.
Okay, now I've been told to stay away from the horn because it's not good.
Really?
That's what I've been told, and I don't know, and I don't think that that's the case.
Yeah,
I feel like it could have use.
Yeah, I'm
Because,
not
like, I think
sure.
what I read on it last time... Where is it at? Yeah. Because it actually has, like, a visual, too, that's, like, you can actually, like, read it.
Yeah,
Which is
it
good.
gives you a visual effect.
Yeah, like, it seems fine to me. It's just, like, a nice extra kind of assist to
Yeah.
your run, really.
Yeah, every couple of rooms, I think it's like every fifth room
Yeah,
or
every
every
5.
fourth room. Okay, every fifth room you get to be able to blast off a mega blast in that room. So I'm definitely not sure why they told you not to pick it up, because it's just like
Yeah.
essentially, as long as it's not like a puzzle room, it's a free room clear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I'm surprised that's quality too. I feel like it'd be higher than that, since it's basically like just every 5 rooms you just get that room.
I think it's just because it's like a long distance between it. Like 5 rooms
Yeah,
is
I guess 5 rooms is a few rooms,
is
but
a
still,
lot.
still good though.
Yeah, definitely fantastic.
Okay. Well, I know an item I should take more of more often. So. In that case, I'm basically going more off of the theory of using it more consistently and how I would see how effective it would be.
All right.
But I don't know, it kind of sounds like either a B or like a B plus item at the least.
I think in B plus I could agree with.
Yeah. I have no basis as to where, so I'll leave that to you.
I think at the top of B, because I'm like using in the best case scenario, you
Top of
start
B or B
figuring out
plus?
like when at the top of B plus,
Okay.
just because you can be able to figure out when it's gonna pop, because like the visual indicators, and then
Yeah.
try to get it as best as possible to pop in a boss room, so you can be able to just one tap the boss, or for the or at least heavily wound the boss.
Yeah, that 5th room for free is Pog. I agree. Again, I need to take that more often. Again, my experience has been
Backstabber, like Spy TF2.
Spy TF2.
Spy TF2.
Yeah, my experience has been playing Repentance like basically a couple weeks after it came out, and then waiting a year before like playing it again. So it's all over the place. Most items I feel like I'm comfortable with the Repentance items now, but there are still like a handful
I
that
still
are like
think this item like isn't that great. Like the idea now, instead of like charming people upon getting hit, charming enemies upon getting hit, to instead make it
care
so
about
that
items
way,
first. I care about items.
they start bleeding
I want to know what they do.
when hit in like the back. Is not horrendous, but it's
Care about his Twitch integration?
there's
That's
no
not
like
true.
good definition for what the back
If that was
is.
the case, I wouldn't have played Isaac beforehand.
Like Isaac
been
is
straight
not
into it.
exactly a 3D game, so it's a little hard for.
It's not 3D.
Yeah, it's
Well,
a
I
little
mean, you
hard
could
to
get the first person mod.
Oh, I have the
There you go.
first person mod. I gotta use it more, but it's definitely not. It's just like sometimes I feel like I get lucky more or less if I start getting the bleed or not, because I have no good indication as to what is your back. Is me getting behind you your back? Is me hitting you like on the side, like your back as you're running away from me? Do you even have a back to begin with? Like where are we drawing the line here of the back?
Yeah. Yeah, some enemies it's like hard to know. Some enemies is like, oh, how do you define that as the back?
Yeah.
Like what's the... I guess... It doesn't even really... Yeah, that's the part that's kind of confusing though, because I was like, well, I could understand if it was like straight up behind the enemy all the time. I guess that's what it means, but it's like... Some enemies that's really hard to do.
Is it? Hold on. Tara's saying that it's actually a tier, like a random tier thing. It's not like you have to get a back shot, but
Is it not?
I'm pretty sure you had. I'm pretty sure it says it
That's
has
what it
to be
was.
the back.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's gonna feel like it's random because you're hitting like a non-existent portion that you can't really see.
Oh, I see.
Because like for bonies, they have a defined
Okay, so
back, but
what's the
I mean, like if you look at the gaping maw and stuff like that, that doesn't have a defined back because its face is always facing the camera.
It doesn't say here what the percentage is, but it still works if you're not hitting in the back. But it's guaranteed if you hit it in the back to cause the bleeding effect.
All right.
Okay. Which I guess is why it would also activate on sides and front and stuff. And seem inconsistent. Because it has a chance to do it no matter what. Doesn't say what the chance
Right.
is. I think it's just completely random, probably.
Could be completely random.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's okay. I think I'd put it like,
Oh, it's more damage depending on how fast the enemy is as well, yeah.
well, isn't that just how bleed works essentially?
Yeah, well, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I always feel like it's one of those, like, it seems cool, but then I never really want to pick it up.
I usually pick this up as like, okay, like
It's completely
it's
random.
new
Yeah.
and stuff like that, and you gotta give new stuff a chance. But I've still never like, wow, thank you, Backstabber, for clearing out that room for me. You definitely did like a good job there. But
Yeah.
no, oh. But it's definitely not useless. It's times 2 damage for one shot. That's not a lot.
You know, 2 items I got confused when they first came out was Backstabber and Death's List.
Deathless is still hard. Like not that it's hard to figure out, but it definitely like Death's List.
Oh
is
yeah,
still
it's hard to
a
like
very
actually make it happen.
tedious.
Yeah.
one
I
to
just
work
remember
with.
getting confused by it because I thought Backstabber, like with the knife, I thought it was like, oh, I gotta like hit each enemy in order and like, you know, stab them in the back that way. Just like initially when learning it when Afterbirth Plus came out, but
Right.
anyway. But yeah, I think it's okay. I still am clicking the wrong tabs. I say B for Backstabber.
B for Backstabber.
Yeah, maybe B's too high for it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I think that's too high. I think somewhere in C, actually.
Maybe like right underneath Abyss.
Yeah, maybe.
I think I'm just looking at
Because
what
the
would I
damage
rather
is still
have.
good. Yeah.
I think I'd still rather take Abyss than Backstabber. I think I want Backstabber over $3
Trail
bill.
still confuses me with Backstabber. Yeah, that one's the... Oh, that's the one that's like
They're
the...
both daggers. Why? Don't you know that like a lot of the items there, if they're even good or bad, they have like duplicate versions of them.
What's the one of that one?
Confuse you.
What's that one that I'm looking for? Yeah, oh, it's Betrayal, not that. No, that's what I thought. I was like, what the heck? Unless it's spelled differently in game. Yeah. I like the sprite for Betrayal more. But, yeah. Actually, it's right here. I didn't even realize. Oh, there's a bag of crafts. Oh.
Spite took over and wanted me to say F tier because I'm just upset that they got rid of the crafting recipes. But
Yeah.
I think I'd put it at the bottom of C. Like even though you can
Okay.
make whatever, like
C for crafting.
yeah.
Yep. it's... I feel like it's more fun in, like, greed mode.
Yeah. Where you can be able to
Yeah.
splurge and get a bunch of stuff on the ground. Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. I just think it caters well to the gameplay loop of that more so. But I mean, it's fine.
What does it for me is
You diss on my favorite. What's your favorite item? Bag of crafting?
it's like it can still make anything, so it's like that certificate junior, but it
Oh.
still is like it still needs like a lot of work in order to be able to. It can be your
Well, I
favorite
figured it
item,
was
I don't
Terra.
care.
I'm just
It's a
assuming. Why
pain
would you?
item. I could say it. Like
It's gonna
the
be a while
best
since we
item
get to
'cause it's Cain,
Terra,
but
so
I have to
you're
be
good for a while.
realistic. It's just like it's still like so like whatchamacallit. Sorry, I lost my train of thought.
Oh, you're
It's
good.
unless you're like looking into your seed particularly, just so you can be able to figure out what the crafting recipes are for your seed. Like just using this raw is like you're not gonna get a lot of use out of it.
Yeah, I'm not really thinking about. Because I'm completely ignoring the fact that I'm like, oh yeah, right. Like, I've been using external item descriptions where they just are able to tell you what they are.
Mm-hmm.
Now, generally, I'm not focused on it anyway. I'm kind of just like, okay, well, with that, I have to be like super particular. And I have to be like, oh, okay, that's the crafting recipe. And even then, usually it only tells you like a couple of the lists because there's so many. But I don't know. I think just because the fact that it's like, yeah, it's crafting, it's really only ever important if you're able to like memorize what one of them are that you need like an item multiple times, which is not many. There are some items that you'll like know that you'll figure out the crafting recipe and then it'll be like, well, if I get this item more than once, it's not going to do anything. So like that doesn't matter. There's a couple cases like, yeah, if you get brimstone twice, then sure, yeah, that's nice. If you get, you know, HP ups or whatever, like, I guess that's the best you can hope for in that way, is that you can just turn a bunch of items into like HP ups if you need them, or like just stat items. I think that's probably the best you could get out of it, unless you just get like some really crazy powerful item without really trying. Oh, I got Godhout out of like 8 coins. Sick.
Yeah. There's like mechanics that like dictate like if you can be able to get to that point. Like I think for angel items you gotta pick up a soul heart, not an eternal heart. But it's just like shit is just like too hard to figure out. Like there's only like a set number of set crafting recipes that stay consistent, but it's just not that. You can't rely on it at all. Is the problem?
Yep.
It's
like Edgey bigger
generally
risk?
just like
Make him big.
if it wants to give you an easy dub, it'll get you the near easiest dub it can. But if it just wants to destroy your run, or just like, especially if you're
actually somehow I can't right now.
Any character that isn't.
I don't know why I can't.
Isn't Cain, because at least with Cain you can be able to see what you're making. If you're just any other character that's using Bag of Crafting, you can't see what you're making until you've already made it. And then it's in your and then it's a part of your run.
Actually, I'm not able to right now. Oh well. It's because I have an audio. Yeah. Maybe I'm... Oh, I know why. I'm done. There we go. Yeah, Edgey can be right there. Or right here. I'll put him here. I'll shove him right there. You can see him better. There you go. He bigger now. I love you, risky, ready, redder, brisk. Okay. Alright, so, sorry.
No worries.
Tier you were thinking of?
Hmm?
What was the tier you were thinking of?
Maybe like mid to low C.
Yeah.
Just because of mainly just because it's inconsistent.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say maybe either below anti-grav or below anemic. I think.
I think I'd put it right between the two.
Yeah,
Between anti-grav and anemic.
Yeah. Gotcha. I have a friend on Steam called Skibidi Toilet Lover. I don't know. I
We
can't
can take a
answer
break
that
at any
question for
point
you.
if you want. If you're just like, I want to look at this a different day, just so you know.
Yeah, no, that's good.
All right.
I didn't have any plan on time or anything.
All right.
Good, I got the sugar in me a little bit.
Same here.
I haven't been having like much sugar really at this point. And it's affected me more because now I'm like, I don't really get affected too much by caffeine generally, and I know that, but the sugar's hitting me now because I haven't really been drinking any like soda or anything. So now I'm like, I just grabbed one and I'm like, oh, I feel that now, just off of that fact. But it's been good.
All right.
Okay. Oh, ball of bandages. Gotcha. Didn't really realize we were in B's. Yeah. Okay.
The only thing of note about it is that it's just marginally better than Cube of Meat.
53 items. I don't think we got to 53 items.
Spits out
I got
compared to the
37 just a
one
little
that-
while ago.
Meat Boy does has homing on it.
Yeah, that's true.
And
I mean,
there's a-
automatic slight nerf to it is the fact in vanilla, not square.
True. That is
So-
true.
But no, it's still good. Yeah, like Cube of Meat is better, but not Minecraft True. But I would say that like it's still good. Obviously, it's dependent on how many you get, kind of the gimmick. I don't find I end up having many runs where I get more than like 2. But maybe that's just a me problem. Glug. Jesus Christ. That one was timed perfectly well.
I'm just checking right now to see what the differences are between a bandage and a Meat Boy.
Yeah. I don't think it's a huge difference, but I'm pretty sure there is one. Edgy's chat, why is Edgy asleep? Oh, the eyes are just closed. Oh. Apparently that's what's going on. I need to get like the Edgy chat in here. Here, can I put like temporary Edgy chat in here? Make Edgy me? How would I do that? That gets confusing. I won't be able to keep track of anything. I'm gonna add a window capture. I'm gonna put Edgy chat in. Oh, there you go. There it is. Perfect. We got it. Just like this. The most
Right, it's at a better.
dumb way to do it. But
It has to go above. Why is it? I'm not asleep. I was just leaning back because I was reading something. But I was just checking to see, because, you know, ball and meat are pretty much the same thing. Ball is just better, probably, because it's rarer to be able to get
Put it
a
here.
full bandage girl. Like, one thing I didn't know, just because, like, you never really get bandage girls, that she actually shoots tears.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she shoots charmed tears. So, I mean, like, we're just getting to the nitty-gritty of, like, specifics. It's, like, don't really matter that much. But, and replace me with Wall of Flesh.
Is it,
It's still, like, a decent orbital. Like, and you do get to bandage. Well,
I'm trying to think.
I think I'm actually split on both of them. Like, there might just be, like, a 50-50 toss-up. Probably more so favoring Meat Boy.
Yeah, because... So Bandage Girl does the same damage. I can't remember if she gets the damage off of, like, the melee still, or if it's just based on shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still
No,
melee.
it's still melee,
Yeah.
just... Bandage Girl is specifically has a few charm tears that she shoots out.
Yeah.
The only other thing to consider along with that is just that Ball of Bandages only spawns with bosses, specifically the Horsemen. So in order to just get a natural full Bandage Girl, you have to encounter every single Horseman and hope that they decide to drop Ball of Bandages instead of any other type of item.
Kind of weird, then. Technically, Ball of Bandages is the better option, then.
Yeah, it is the better option, and
That's
it
interesting.
would be probably pronouncing it. Cube of Meat, it wasn't for the fact that Cube of Meat already has those same odds as well, where it has to be every single Horseman. But
Yeah.
along with that, it has Potato Peeler, which just gives you Cube of Meat. So
I just realized the instance of getting both max Ball of Bandages and Cube of Meat in the same run is, like, so low.
yeah, it's
Because you'd have to get, like, Damocles or something. And hope that they spawn it each time.
pretty much.
Wasn't really thinking of that, but I'm like, yeah, that's... such a specific instance to get both of them. Okay. I like them. Like, I think pretty much in any state they're useful. Because you either get, like, the blocking of shots, or you get, you know, just a, like, good familiar item. You get to a certain point. But yeah, the fact that it's, like, just in the Horseman pool kind of makes it, like... I understand why, because it's like, oh, you really gotta hope that you're gonna get the item, but at the same time, it's like, it's very random chance because of that, too.
Right. It's still like a decent orbital.
Yeah. Like, even just for, like, base, like, just a single Ball of Bandages, I like it.
I think I'd do like a B+ on it, since, like, being able to get Bandage Girl is awesome. It's not realistic that you'd get Bandage Girl, but even just like just having one Ball of Bandages itself, like blocking shots, doing some decent damage. It's still like still pretty good.
I'd agree. I like it. It's a good orbital. But at the bottom, I feel like that's not accurate. Either side of lump of coal, I think. Maybe higher than that. I don't know.
Maybe on the left side of lump of coal.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. That seems better. Like, I know soap is just a stat up, but that's good.
I don't know why they put Jonesy as a Twitch global emote. I don't
Wait,
play
really?
Fortnite. Yeah, I mean that's what it says when I hover over. It says Twitch global.
I had no idea that was global emote. But it looks like a BTTV emote.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
thought
know
it
why.
was too. I was like, I don't remember getting that one.
Huh. Yeah, well. How much did Epic pay for that one? We may never
I
know.
don't know.
No matter what, I don't think there'll be a day where I don't diss on Epic, but that's besides the point.
Well, I think they're gonna have to consider just getting rid of the launcher soon. Just because
I hope they do. I really do.
they're kind of floundering.
But I mean, if they do that, like, I don't know what their solution's going to be, because they're going to want, like, people are going to want to be like, oh, I have all this stuff on the launcher now. What are you going to do about that?
Oh,
Because, like, EA never solved that problem.
right.
Like, if you
I
just
don't think
own
there's
games on Origin, then it's just like, oh, yeah, they're on Steam now, but you're going to have to, like, buy it again. And it still plays through Origin anyway.
right.
So,
What are those emotes? Twitch diversity or something.
there's maybe, like, a handful of Twitch emotes that are, like, actually used, and then, like, the other ones are, oh, that's an emote, huh? The more you know.
Yeah,
There's a Fall Guys emote? There's 2 Fall Guys emotes?
I figured that would be the case because they had Fall Guys events, but
That's true. You're right. Huh. I don't know that. I know I have a bunch of, like, Pokemon, like, Pokken Tournament emotes from forever ago.
man, Pokemon Tournament was so cool, and then like they didn't care to balance it.
Yeah. I remember playing it for a while, and I know they, like, I think that was ported to Switch. But I was like, eh, I'm good. I had my fun with it, I don't care to play it again.
I think it's always like a little funny that people complain about Pokemon games not being original or just like wanting a different style of them, and then when they do make up a new style like Pokemon Ranger or something like that, no one buys it.
That's true. I mean, I'm a little biased, because, like, for me, I generally, like, I played, I think the last Pokemon game, like, main entry I played was, like, Pearl. And I haven't played anything since then. I didn't have a bad time with it, I was just like, oh, I'm good for now, and then every time that I'm like, oh, I kind of want to try a Pokemon game again, it's like, it's never felt like it's the right time to hop back into it.
Right.
And so it's like, I'm okay if something's a little different, because I want something to be like, oh, okay, that feels like the time to try it out again. That's the only reason I say I'm biased, but I don't know. I know people said Arceus was good, and I know that was a bit different, but I think I just missed the boat on that one.
I think a lot of people got mad with Arceus, and I think it's the same vibe of like, yeah, it's not gonna look great. I mean, like, you have to also consider the Switch is like 7 years old at this point, so it's not exactly running on fresh hardware, but also like it's an attempt. You gotta.
Yeah, I think that was the main thing for me too, is like, because I was like, oh, maybe, what is it? I was about to say Sun and Moon, that's not it, is it?
Which one?
What was the one that they put on Switch that was like the first open world one they did?
Sword and
Okay,
Shield.
Yeah, Sword and Shield, that's it. Because I thought
Can't
maybe
do
I
it
was
with
going to do it with
Pokemon.
that, but then everybody was like, performance-wise, it was like, oh, it's not good. And I'm like, oh. Like, I understand if you're going to have a game at 30 frames per second, but I'm like, I don't want to play 30 frames per second that doesn't maintain 30 frames per second.
I don't think it ever lagged for me when I was playing it. That's what I think. Like in
that
some
one okay?
regards, yeah, I think it went fine. I think it
Okay.
was literally like okay.
Okay.
The only
Well, I'd
there's
say
like
I
a
would
couple
get
of
it on
things that are just
sale, but it's
weird.
Nintendo.
Yeah, I mean, like the Pokemon games are never like bad. You know, there's never been like a one that's, oh my god, this is the
Yeah,
shitter. Like,
yeah.
but it's always like one of those things of like, you know, you're kind of older now. You've played a lot more. You have a lot more games under your belt. So like you've seen like good writing and bad writing. And unfortunately, like when you started out with Pokemon and you thought it was amazing writing, it's also just like not. It's not that good writing.
Yeah.
And like just like especially now, like they're just trying to keep like the family friendly vibe just going. And but I do appreciate it again. Like we want to innovate, but also like we're scared because anytime we've tried innovating really big, like people get mad at us.
Yeah. I get both sides of that.
Yeah,
An R-rated Pokemon would be amazing, though. They'd never do it, but it'd be amazing.
I kind of hope that this is just something because someone else has gotten me back into it. I just hope they like kick Niantic's ass and like get them out of making Pokemon Go because it's just so stupid that.
I know a friend of mine that like has stuck with it for a while and was like, I got to hear all the frustrations of it as it kept going, and I'm like, I played it for a bit. I guess technically that's one of the other Pokemon things I played, but I don't feel like it properly counts since it's so different, but
Right.
I did check that one out. And it was good early on, but I feel like it started to like add so much stuff for, you know, either there was a lot of times where I feel like Pokemon Go was trying to like work against itself in a way. Where it's like there's times where people are like, oh, if you do this, or if you know, go out at this time or whatever, or to this place, and like people were incentivizing you to like go to different places because there's like a Pokestop here or whatever it is.
Right.
Then it's like something would happen where it's like, oh, okay, they're not nearly as useful, or we removed a bunch of them or whatever.
I think the part that just kills it for me is like I'm not a big city person. I don't live in the city or anything like that.
Yeah,
and
that
it
too.
just sucks because like I'm the suburbs, and there's just like nothing going on here. So
I remember like a bus stop close to me that for some reason was a Pokestop. There's nothing there. It was just like, it was literally a suburb bus stop, but like that was the only one that was anywhere close by. You had to like drive about 15 minutes before you get to another one, but I'm like, thank God this one's here. It was like the only one I could go to. So, yeah, I understand that too. And I was going to like I don't exactly remember. I think that was when I was doing like a dual credit thing. I think it was something for my high school and like going to a college campus or something, and they had like 10 different stops on that campus for like a couple weeks. So I think that was like the main time that I played it, because I'm like, so much shit. But either way, it's still fun. I still got the potential of it, but I think it just eventually I was like, I'm spending so much time on this that now I'm like, yeah, I'm good now.
Fair enough.
I'm alright.
Wish Pikmin had online. I wish Pikmin had actually a good mobile game.
Did you check out that one they did? Did they release that one, or is that one not? Did that one not come out yet? I think it did, right?
Pikmin Go or something. Pikmin Bloom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've played it. It's just
Okay.
it's boring.
Mm,
It's like it's literally like a nothing sandwich. There's nothing to do.
yeah. It kind of
It's
felt
not
like
that
it could
bad.
be that way, but
I mean, unless they've changed it when I last played it, but I remember I was one of those people that were day one playing it, and
yeah.
all you could do was just like, um, that's what I mean when I say it's bad. It's just nothing. It's not like it looks bad, but unless you're like using it specifically for photos, then
Mm,
like it's just boring. Like, oh, there's a fruit that is 50, that is 10 kilometers from you. Do you want to send your pigment to go get it? Okay, it's gonna take 30 minutes for them to go get it. And then yeah, and then like also walking game, which
just
is like, I mean,
Pikmin in real time.
just play Pokemon if you want to just play a walking game. Like,
Yeah.
I just wish
Yeah.
there was more shit to do.
Mm-hmm. I guess that's a game series I need to check out too. Is just Pikmin in general. I was never even given it a chance. I should. Which I know is bad saying to you since you played it.
No, I'm fine with it. I don't like get my feelings hurt from like people talking shit about things that I like.
I'm not gonna talk shit about it. I have no experience on it.
Holy shit!
I cannot form any opinion on it.
Fair enough. You know, Smash Flash. Damn, I have not heard that name uttered in ages.
Oh my god. Neither have I.
We'll see. We'll see about doing it at one point. I can't believe when just a massive like fuck off tangent from this. I think it's good.
Yeah.
We get a second to not just like talk about Isaac items, but
Yeah.
that we just get
So
like
good.
completely sidetracked.
Figure it's gonna happen.
Yeah, of course
okay
it's
with
gonna
it.
happen. Yeah, of course. It's not like it's a problem. I think it's just funny.
Yep.
It's not like it's not like there's even really anything to say about this item. Like for this item and the next one, there's like literally nothing to say about them.
Yeah.
It's just where do you want to put them, essentially.
Yeah, basically. Oh wow. I mean, I was about to say it's basically Aquarius, but it's not because it's just slow. That's it.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah. Cool.
Honestly, I'm thinking about just sliding them literally both into D tier, at the top of D, because
Yeah. I mean, I like the battery pack sometimes. It's good.
oh, I'm not saying that it's not good.
But
I'm just saying that,
well,
yeah,
actually, D tier does make sense because it's like if you don't have an active item, then it's completely useless.
yeah, and it's not that it's bad. It's just more so that like, okay, it just drops the battery and then fucks off.
Yeah. It is kind of annoying. It's one of those items that's like, Jesus Christ, Tara.
I think it'd be cool if it gave you a, you know, whatchamacallit, if it gave you the double charge, like with the like that you get out of the battery or from battery bump. It gave you that, and then a few batteries on the floor.
I'm curious
But-
why it's not like a consumable
I don't know.
rather than like an item, because like once you pick it up, it's there you go. That's it.
I
Like
think
unless
they
it has a
wanted-
passive, but I don't think so. It's just that, right?
I think they wanted some form of like, you know, there's booster pack and then there's mom's coin purse, and I think they wanted something like that, but for batteries
Hmm. Yeah, I guess
or
that
for
makes
a
sense.
different pickup, and they chose batteries. But
Actually, you know what? It kind of feels like it was probably made that way solely for Battery Beggar,
maybe
because he can drop it as an item.
I had a dream during a second American Civil War, the West Virginians had a rail cannon, and shot down the Eiffel Tower. It was in Columbus for some reason. I think
You know what I want to know in terms of dreams is like, how do you guys have a dream like that and then remember all those details?
I don't know.
Like,
I have a minorly fucked up type of dream that I usually have, which is not like a fucked up in nature, but just like I usually dream that I'm messaging people, and then like I get confused because then I have to start checking my phone when I wake up. I'm not sure if I actually did that or not.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've had one of those like goofy movie dreams, not so much the one where it's like, you thought you woke up and then you didn't wake up, it was a dream, and then you actually woke up. I haven't had that, but I've had like the reverse of that, where I've had a dream about trying to go to sleep, even though I've been asleep.
Damn.
And it sucks too, because then you just like, when you wake up, you're like, God damn it, I couldn't fall asleep. And then you're like, wait, I did. But then you don't feel satisfied, because you feel like you were just spending your whole time trying to go to sleep.
Oh, it's because he just woke up. That's how he remembers.
Oh,
That
fair.
plot did remind me of something I was just seeing on TV earlier today. About this guy who was like a big thief, and he stole like a bunch of shit. And this cop comes in and is looking at all this shit he stole. And I was like, why did you steal this snow globe? And he was like, well, I just always really wanted to visit the Eiffel Tower, you know, man. And that shit was like the Space Needle.
Oh. Okay. I think it'd be funnier if you just like, that's the only thing that was stolen.
That was the only thing he stole from that one thing. He stole like a lot of other shit. And then like from that one spot, he was just like, yeah, I stole this snow globe.
That's like a $6.99 item.
It was like important for the case because it had like a CD. No, it had like a SD card of like this guy having an affair with someone, which was like that was the main important part. But I just that was the part that just stuck to me. This guy that's just like stole like hundreds of thousands of dollars in like shit of like jewelry, a bunch of other shit, and then just like it's the biggest moron possible. Doesn't even know like what the fucking Eiffel Tower looks like.
Gotcha. Okay.
And it Tunes show Granny canonically owns the Eiffel Tower. Didn't the Looney Tunes show like they literally had a moment where Tweety Bird was in World War II? I can't remember, but like
I can remember Tweety Bird having like the whole like army getup.
yeah,
Maybe that is it.
it could be. I might just not be remembering 100%.
You hear
I
about
think I
the like Warner Brothers or whatever like completely getting rid of the like Wile E. Coyote movie they were doing?
Yeah, I didn't even know that was a real movie. I was like, damn, that sucks. 'Cause
Yeah.
he's like one of my favorite, like outside of like Taz. But
Yeah.
he's like, damn, that's like one of my favorite characters that they got.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been.
The fact you gotta
would've
stop
been
Warner
sick.
Brothers from just like getting rid of movies they've already been making.
Yeah,
They do it too much.
it would have been sick. But I guess like I was also thinking about it of like, how are you gonna make the guy that just doesn't talk like the star of your movie? Because
I think you could do it. I think
make him
based
talk.
on what
I think it's just gonna be weird.
I think you could just have it where he never talks, and just like imply through body language and like other characters assuming what they're trying to do constantly, and then have that move the plot.
Maybe.
I think it's doable. Because it did seem like it was supposed to have a lot of like supporting cast to it, so
I've never seen the blackface Bugs Bunny. I don't even know if that one's real. And I've never seen the communist one, but I do have one saved on my phone where he dipped his ear in like black paint and pretended to be Hitler to this guy.
oh,
I do have that one saved to my phone. Because it's just like such a
well,
it's such like an out of pocket thing where it's just like this fat he's just like dipping it in so that way he gets like the right you know, the right hairstyle and like the little mustache, and that's it. That's all he's got. Then he walks up to this guy who's just saying like a lot of like, "Oh, I can't stand Hitler. I can't stand him." And then like when he turns around to see Bugs like that, he's just shocked and gets in the whole get up, the whole German army get up.
Oh
It's
my
just
God.
like it. I'll have to send that to you later at some point, just because
Yeah.
it's again, it's just one of those fucking clips.
Mm-hmm. What's the like Disney movie that they don't show? I can't remember what it is.
Uh, a Song of the South.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a few things that are in that category, I guess. Just like that's a nope. Anytime now.
You can't watch that anymore. Can't play that anymore. It's
Not
gonna
allowed.
be in the vault forever.
Yep. I just want to see the SpongeBob episode of Sailor Mouth where it's uncensored, but I don't think it'll ever be released.
I'm pretty sure at one point, like, here's what I'm kind of thinking right now, which it could be completely wrong. I'm pretty sure they put like some time capsule in the ground, which they moved because, you know, they lost the studio. But I'm pretty sure there may be a copy of that episode that's put into the time capsule at the very least. Like,
That would be great.
we gotta see this because if it
They
even
got the
exists, because I'm
the
pretty sure
Nickelodeon
if it
time
does,
capsule.
they destroyed it. But I think like it might be something that's in the office that's just like only select people can be able to listen to, because they know like if they get some intern that's just going a little.
Well, it's not even a thing where it's like, I think the majority of people that want to see that at this point are people that like are, you know, at this point like an adult
Yeah.
that have for sure heard all of the clips that are online of every like SpongeBob voice actor in character swearing already. So I mean, it's not like it's not
Yeah,
a huge surprise at this point. It's just like, oh, it's just fun.
Yeah, and we have
want to see
AI.
it. Yeah, that
I mean,
too.
like, I think that we just literally only have to ask someone like what swear. I'm pretty sure like one of the voice actors won't care too much, or just like have slipped up and said like, "What swears did you guys say during recording?" And then like,
Yeah,
just at worst, just get AI to fill in the blanks.
yeah.
But dang, I really want to find this Bugs Bunny clip so I can at least show it to you real quick.
Also, I think
have
I'm
it
just
on
gonna
my-
put both battery pack and Bolitar in like probably bottom C.
Yeah, I'm down for them being bottom C. Tara was
They're
talking.
fine.
Is Tara even still here? Tara was talking mad shit about BBF.
Yeah.
Here's the thing with BBF. Like just like Bob's Brain, and I mentioned this earlier, it's one of those few familiars that actually has its own synergies with stuff that it can do. So outside of like, I think like bomb in a bag, or like bombs that stay inside your stuff. Yeah, I am still streaming. I'm some stupid idiot.
Yeah.
But outside of like those ones that like make you split up and stuff like that, it combos with like a lot of, not all, but a lot of the bomb items that are in there. So you can be able to get just like a free bomb that's just patrolling around, which, you know, debatable on if it's a good or bad thing, but bombs are pretty nice in the game so far, especially with like how they just ignore boss armor. That was their big buff.
I never felt like I've had BBF and like had a bad time with it.
Yeah,
Like I
I
know
never.
technically you could take explosion damage from it, I guess, but eh.
Yeah, that's where I feel with a lot of these kind of items, like BBF only just being like an exception because you can't really like predict where it's gonna go. It's just gonna go wherever it feels like going.
Also, I see the
But like,
message, why does Bugs have tits? And I don't know the context.
I don't. Hold on. There's a cross-dressing Looney Tunes show. Yeah, but Bugs Bunny has cross-dressed for like a long time, so like,
Yeah.
it's like it's not new. Like if he can dress up as Hitler, I think he can also just cross-dress. I don't think they really cared as to what they were making him wear.
Yeah.
I swear I have it. It's like I'm like scrolling through because I know I have it, but it's a
Yeah.
guy. I mean, like they're just having fun.
Yeah.
But I think I think like it's just like a kind of bad stigma that a lot of ISU people have, or like, it's when you get used to the game, you kind of know that hey, just don't hold shut, just don't hold like the fire button. Like actually look at your surroundings first and then start blasting.
Yeah, I think like basically every item that has the possibility of being very explosive is like, if you're starting out with that sort of thing, it's basically your like the bane of your existence, because you're just like, I just want to kill everything, but everything explodes and kills me.
I know.
But yeah, once you like actually take your time with it and do that, yeah, like I fully agree on that.
Yeah, I think
So,
I'd put it at the top of C, just because like it's not gonna win any runs for you. But I've never been it's not gonna clear our rooms either. But I've never been upset to see BBF. I've been
oh,
I've been happy to see him.
hmm. My list for some reason showed me putting it under Abyss, even though I wasn't trying to do that, and it put it in the right spot anyway, so something.
Yeah,
But okay.
the belly button.
And that sprite's so weird. I feel like
Yeah,
it's like saying it's a belly button, but it's trying its best to get away with being like, well,
an asshole. Yeah, I was looking at that too, and it's just like it doesn't. You just drew an asshole for this one.
yeah.
But yeah, I mean, like this is another ones of like, what do you really want to say about this? It just gives you like a second spot for holding trinkets, which I mean, there's only this and Mom's Purse that does that. So I mean, like, holding trinkets, more trinkets is awesome. If you don't have a gold pill, then this is like the next best thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean,
When you have that and you use a gold pill, does that do both? I can't remember.
yeah, it takes both. If you have two
Yeah,
items you're holding, it'll go both of them.
Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm. I mean, I feel like that's just pretty good. There's obviously trinkets aren't part of this, but like there's a good chunk of trinkets. Actually, that's one thing I need to make sure of. Yeah, what an evil fiend folio am. Fine. We don't have to worry about that one. Oh, good.
Oh yeah, Lola did try to run over Bugs, huh?
Good old top rock. It's cool, but I'd like to have stats.
Yeah. I think there's like definitely a lot of trinkets that trinkets are never bad. Usually are never bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just said top rock. I know it's a modded item, but
yeah, I had to think back for a second. I was like, there's like Isaac's fork, which like literally Trinkets are like the only thing where like I've have not been able to fit into my brain space of what they do.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same. There's like a handful that I'm like, okay, I know what that does. But then beyond that, it's like, yeah, what? This one shows up all the time. What does this one do? Oh,
Which one?
cool. Matchstick.
Matchstick, it just makes moms appear more.
Yeah. I was like, I never knew what it actually did. The only thing I knew it did was it could get rid of tick.
I love how there's Black Feather, which says like evil, gives you more damage depending on how many evil items you have, and there's so many items that are there's like only 5 items that have been marked as evil because Ed never gave the stat to anything new that came out.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's a few extra items that could apply to. The quotes of few are actually many, but that's fine. Yeah, like trinkets are a whole other realm. And there's probably so many, like what does this do? Oh. Right, yeah. I knew what Mom's Lock did. Oh yeah, flat file. Oh yeah, right, that's no more spikes. Yeah. I oddly know what Apple Sodom does, and I don't know why I happen to know that. I think I just got it really early and was like, oh yeah, that's actually useful if I'm playing like Bethany or any character that doesn't have red hearts. Get some good old spiders and flies. I think I got it and didn't realize that it actually did that, so I thought, oh, I'm like,
Oh, I found
Bethany
it
has
finally.
it. Oh, you found it?
Yeah, finally. I was like looking for a while because I just wanted to send it. I was just supposed to send like your memes, part of your server.
Gotcha.
But I was just like, fuck. I know I have it. I just have like too many fucking videos on my phone.
Yeah.
It's just like it was just buried, but
Yep.
there it is.
Okay.
He went to jail in Albania for cross-dressing. I'm not up to date on the Bugs lore, so I don't know that part.
I feel like if you're gonna go like fully in depth in all of the Bugs Bunny stuff that has happened, I think if Bugs Bunny was like a celebrity, I don't think they would be that like held up high in the community anymore.
No.
But it's fine. It was a cartoon. It's not Bug's fault. It's just animated to do those things. But yeah. Okay. I mean, I'd say Belly Button's good.
Yeah, I mean,
It does what it does.
I'd give it like a low B plus, just because like, again, having 2 trinkets that you can be able to hold on to is pretty nice in the absence of like a gulp pill.
Mm-hmm.
Or I think I could be talked down a little bit. I think maybe putting it at the same location as like a 9-volt actually.
I think it'd be in B plus because I mean, like, if you get like a good set of trinkets and stuff, like that could be pretty powerful. And the fact that like it and like Mom's Person, that's basically the only items that do that. Out of however many items are in the game, like it's a fairly unique ability. I'd say it could go in like low B plus, I think.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine with putting it under the box.
Yeah. Either way, it's B for butthole, I mean belly button.
Alright, what is your name again? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's belly jelly.
Yeah.
Yeah, couldn't say its name.
I thought it was just like a
Copyright.
bean. Yeah, belly jelly. Yeah.
Yeah, they
That's
just
why it's
switched
up so high. Yeah, I don't know what that would be referring to at all. So.
Yeah. I, the only bean item that's actually good.
Yeah.
But
I can't say that I have found this one too much.
it's kind of it's kind of like in that same vein of like a lot of items where it's like it gives you a 50-50 of getting hit.
Mm-hmm.
But this one bounces projectiles off of you.
Mm.
But also it if you bump into an enemy, you kind of like bump them back, and if they slam into like a wall or something like that, they take like a lot of damage.
Right.
But again, it's kind of like, why are you running into enemies? I understand you have the 50-50, but also like it's not optimal.
Right. Okay. I mean, it seems good enough if it's just like a 50-50 to prevent damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even remember unlocking that. That must have been forever ago.
It's one of the Tainted Maggie unlocks.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
I don't remember when I did all the Tainted Maggie stuff.
It's all good.
I think that was a while ago.
Why when the guys who are cross-dressing females get tits? Questions I can't answer.
Yeah, I don't know the answer to that either.
But I'm not gonna acknowledge
Vest,
that part.
can I like just cut that part out and just like use that wherever? Like that'll be the quote that everybody knows that you said now. I don't know if you want that shared everywhere. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know how passionate you are about that, but
I think I'd put this around like the middle of B.
yeah.
You get time. I'm not gonna time people out. That takes effort.
Yeah, that's true. I
But-
dislike. Can I just say I dislike the fact that like if you have like the mod icons and stuff in chat for like being able to just like ban or timeout or delete a message. Like I dislike the fact that you can't like change the default timeout time for that.
Agreed. I don't know why.
Because it's
I just got.
too long by default, in my opinion.
Yeah, like usually you just want to give them like a minute or something.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy. Thankfully haven't had to time out anyone, but like I get it. You don't want to like have them for super long out. Just be
Yeah.
like, hey, shut the hell up.
It's like
Think about what you said.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like the default timeout is 10 minutes.
Damn.
Like why? Anyways.
Oh yeah. Where are we gonna put this? Mid B. Mid B you're feeling?
Yeah.
Just because like it's still like a 50-50. It's like one of the better ones of like the getting rid of damage. Since you
Like
had the
above
chance
Aquarius,
to do
maybe?
damage, but yeah, Did you say over or under Aquarius?
I was saying like over it, like right behind Apple.
Yeah.
Sorry, Apple.
Apple. There we go.
Yep.
All right.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Okay. Well. Wait, is that one? Wait. It's not it yet, but.
Dude. Yeah, that's.
Oh no, that's different.
No.
That's not it. Right. God, their sprites are so similar. Best Bud and Lost Fly.
Yeah,
Let's see,
they,
I'm
they
like, why is
share
Lost
very
Fly up here?
similar.
But
I gotta check, but I think Best Bud is the one that when you get hit, it spawns a fly that surrounds you.
yeah. I think so anyway. Yep. That him.
You thought I was gonna remove it? I'm lazy. I forget. I say I'm gonna do things and then I usually don't do them
Yeah,
because
I do the
I
same.
get lazy and forget. Then I have to get screamed at 100 times for me to remember to actually do it.
Yep.
Alright. Berserk. It's just Samson's gimmick. There's
Ah.
not really much to say about it. But
Yeah, baba. I don't know if I'm saying that
there's
right,
only
but
one thing
thank
I do
you
want to say about it.
for the follow.
Only just one thing, which is
Just kind of chilling out. We're very late into stream than I normally am, but still works out.
I wish it was a passive instead of an active.
Yeah.
Even though it'd just be
Well-
like you're playing Tainted Samson.
Yeah, I was
It's-
gonna say, I'm
it-
like, if it was passive, it would just be Tainted Samson, but
Yeah, I just
it'd be better that way. It works better that way.
it's kind of annoying that it just takes up your active slot.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the only reason why I don't want to put it that high, because like it's not.
Yeah, I don't
It's
feel
cool
really
that you can pop it when you
incentivized,
want.
or like I want to use it.
Yeah.
When it's on another character, because I have to actually think about using it.
Yeah.
As a passive, it's like, oh, it's just gonna go and do its thing. So, yeah, I agree with that. I would say that.
I'll read about your luck with bitches later.
Yeah, I'm not gonna contribute to that
It's all good.
comment.
But
Yeah, I guess it is just
yeah, it's
literally just that. Okay. I think my voice is giving out a bit. It's been too long. I'm gonna lose it, and then I'm gonna like. You ever have the thing you like lose your voice, and then it's like. Actually, I had one time in school where I lost my voice for like a couple days because I was sick, and the only way I could talk to people was do like a Mickey Mouse high voice thing. That is the thing that I could do. When I was talking, it'd just be like, "Oh, hello everybody, I'm talking, wow." I was pre-puberty, so it sounded more like Mickey Mouse. I can't do it right now. Also because the voice is also gone a little bit, which is fine. Okay. Well, I would say somewhere in C, I would think.
yeah. It's not its fault. But yeah,
No.
it does hurt that it's inactive.
Yeah. Like, if it was still a passive, I think it would easily be like a B or even maybe B+, but just because, like, it's normally inactive
Yeah.
with everybody
Normally.
else.
Yeah.
That would be weird to have that item as Tainted Samson and then also have it as the passive.
I think that'd be awesome because then you can be able to like start comboing into each one. So I think like in my mind, which is probably not how it works,
Yeah.
start putting yourself in a super massive positive feedback loop where you're doing a bunch of damage to get your own berserk charged up, and then once this berserk ends, then you pop into the other berserk and then you start charging up the active item berserk.
Mm-hmm.
That's at least how in my mind it works. It probably does not work like that whatsoever, but that's how I'd like to think it would work.
Yeah. That'll have to be something that needs to get tested out somewhere. Because I feel like if it worked that way, that'd be pretty sick. Just constant anger run. Full force.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, like maybe. I don't think it deserves to be under. I think maybe like around the same spot as like spooky.
I was gonna say above anemic, I think.
You think above anemic?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do above anemic. At least this one puts in work. If you have nothing else.
Yeah. Because like if you're fully dead set on like, oh, I have to use this, then I mean,
Yeah.
you're still getting a pretty good effect out of it.
Of course, it's definitely a good effect here. It's just it's literally the only downside. It's just I am an active item.
Yeah. I think it'd be much worse if you had like school bag with it too. Because like even though you'd have the extra item room, you'd have to like constantly swap back and forth between it.
Yeah.
This doesn't feel like an active item. It's funny too when you have like Azazel's Rage that is like kind of a similar thing, and it is a passive no matter who it is.
Yeah. And
so anyway. Alright. I mean, we kind of already established best buds, so
yeah, we already talked. It's just like you take damage, get a fly that orbits around you. And I think you cap out at 6 flies. I think it's 6 or 8.
I think it's 6.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 6. I was trying to remember, like, it makes like a certain shape, and I was pretty sure it wasn't an octagon. I think it was a hexagon.
Does not even say it on.
Yeah, different. This doesn't spawn them infinite.
Yeah. They don't stay with you after that, right? It's just for that room.
Yeah, it's for that room, which kind of blows.
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking like above IBS, just because like.
Yeah.
Just because you have you have to get it going every single room, and with one fly is not how you want it. You want to have all 6 out, but it's so expensive to have all 6.
I mean, what that would be? Well, it's per hit, so that'd be like what, 3 hearts? 6?
3 hearts. 3 hearts.
It's not
before
hearts.
3 to 6 hearts.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, if it was per floor, then I think it'd be better. I would easily put it much higher, but... Because I understand not wanting to give you like 6 flies for like the rest of the run, but per room's kind of a little lame.
Right. I actually do know this one a lot more than I should, because I think, in an argument with myself about this item.
Oh,
Yeah. It sounds stupid, but it's just because, like, I was trying to think to myself, like, what is the better
wow.
bomb item? Is it,
Hey Swatch, how's it going?
uh,
We're just tier listing Isaac items right now.
best
going
friend,
for a little while.
which I'm assuming is what this one is called?
Hope you're doing well.
No, it's probably something else.
Wait, which one?
The one that we're doing right now, or at least after the one that's like it looks like a doll,
Yeah.
is a bomb item.
Yeah. I forget
Yeah,
exactly.
so it's a 3-room charge, and when you drop it, it's not a regular bomb. It looks like Isaac crying on the ground, and it's like a stitched version of him.
yeah.
It looks like a plush, and then after like a couple
But
seconds,
it is like the buddy something, right?
I think
No?
so.
I put in buddy that didn't come up. Find it.
Put B,
will.
put BE.
Yeah, B.
I think
Oh, is
it's
it best friend? Yeah, it is best
It
friend,
might be
isn't
best friend.
it? Yeah, it's best friend. You're right. Once you said BE, I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, you're right. That's it.
Yeah, I could.
Yep.
Okay, that's his name. All right, I didn't think I couldn't remember if he was or wasn't.
Yeah, because there's
But,
stitches as well. But that's not. That's the warpy man.
Yeah.
And,
so
and we're in B as well, so that doesn't really make sense.
so yeah, the enemies home onto that bomb, which is pretty nice. So it's a nice offensive one. The only downside to it is, like, in terms of an actual bomb, that's the only thing here that I was thinking, because there's 3 items that essentially fall into this same category of item that is a bomb. They're just like a vanilla bomb. And first one is just the Minecraft one, TNT, which just spawns a TNT barrel, can push it around and blow stuff up. The
Stream's
second
been
one is
good.
just
It has been very good.
Mr. Boom, which is a 2 charge,
I
and
appreciate
just
that.
spawns like 1 bomb on the ground, and then
Yeah, we're going
this
kind of
one, which
long
is
today, but
also a bomb, but it's 3 charge, and it
all
has
good.
enemies that target onto it. And I was just racking up in my brain of, like, which is the best one and which one is, like, the most optimal to be using. It was just like stupid shit to myself.
yeah.
But the homing that this one gives out when I've used it, which is not often, because usually you just get outclassed by something that, you know, doesn't just give you a bomb every 3 rooms. It's put in work. It's put in it's decent amount of work, and I think it's, like, been even effective on bosses, because even the bosses go for the dummy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, outside of that, like, 100 flat damage, ignoring boss armor, it's not bad.
Yep.
Just, like, for 3 rooms, I get it, because, like, having them target onto it is nice, but it is still kind of, like, expensive.
I think it's another one of those items where I see it and I'm like, I'm not gonna pick it up, because I find that usually in most cases, like, I'm not in a situation, like, really the only times that I think it's useful for me is, like, if I have no damage whatsoever, or if it's like I need something to work as a bomb without having any bombs.
Right.
That's generally the instances where I use it, because outside of that I don't really.
Yeah.
But I think
And
maybe that's just that sort of thing where it's like, and the thing we kind of mentioned earlier, where it's like having the experience in the past where a lot of explosive items were like, oh, these are the worst. And so
Yeah.
I'm just, like, trained to assume that I shouldn't use it, but
Yeah, and you're not at fault for that. I'm more so like I don't even really pick up this item either. I've just like seen the type of situations that it's used in, and the few times that I was able to use it for something else. It's not like I pick up this item and like, yeah, I'm usually picking it up because I have nothing else to pick up at the time, and like maybe seeing if I get lucky and getting a secret room,
Pick
or
it up
just like blowing up a
once.
tinted rock.
Pick it up once and use it, and then put it back down.
Yeah, then you see if you get something else later on.
Yep.
Because like literally,
Or for like Isaac, and then you're like, okay, hopefully I have enough rooms to reroll it.
yeah, these type of items, they just get outclassed easily by anything else. Well, near anything else. Like the straw is not beating it, but
Yeah.
it's also like it's the straw.
You know, I feel so weird about that item because I kind of like it.
I like it too. I think it's really cool, the animation and everything like that, and like the fact that it even puts like a straw on your head. It's just like, damn, you just like really don't do anything. You just really just do like the most minimal amount of damage possible to just be saying like, I'm still doing work.
Yeah. I'm just like, just, you know, tap space, sure, just add a little bit in there. Why not?
I would like a little tweak to it so at the very least it can one-shot flies. I don't think it can do that. I think it two-shots them, but
yeah.
Yeah, just a little beef.
Yeah, it's fine.
But I mean, for this one, I think I'd put it at like a mid-C.
Yeah.
This is like either way, it's a bomb. I think I'd put it like around analog and spider mod.
Gonna stick them right in between there. Sprite kind of looks like you just like threw him at a wall.
I do like that sprite a lot.
There you go. That's betrayal. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pulling up Betrayal once again because I just need to see how the new version of it works, like what the trigger is.
I don't even know. Well, I shouldn't say that. Maybe I do. I'm gonna say no, though. This item causes enemy projectiles to be able to be hit or hit other enemies. When an enemy takes damage from an enemy projectile, it will attempt to target the enemy that fired it. Oh, okay. Friendly fire. Yeah, it's basically friendly fire.
Yeah. Okay, I thought it still was working on Charmed. So that's why I was like, what causes the charm again? I think that's awesome though. Like, especially when already like beforehand, a lot of enemies would already. It reminds me of like Minecraft, where like skeleton's trying to aim his shot and then just gets like hits a zombie in the back of the head, and the zombie just like goes full beast mode on that skeleton afterwards.
I love taking, like, if you're in a situation where two skeletons are shooting at you, I love trying to like line them up to shoot each other so they can start like just going at it.
It is really funny. I'm glad that they put that on.
Yeah.
I think I'd put this around like anti-grav, where it doesn't really help out. Like, it's kind of funny to watch like enemies fight, but usually like they're not. One of them is just gonna die like super easily.
Yeah.
Well, I mean that's the point. I think more so what I mean by that is like the aggressor, like the one that's gonna start shooting up other enemies that hit it is just like about to fucking die.
Before that's only really projectiles too. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess melee doesn't really count at all.
Yeah, it'd be a little busted if melee counted, because then a lot of those enemies that just chase you around and they like to clump on top of each other would just never do that.
Yep. Okay. Well, it's fine, but yeah, I'd agree that that's kind of in the same thing. I feel like it'd probably be like right under grav.
Right.
Just because at least with that, it's like, you know.
I can do under grav.
At least with Grav, it's like trying to do something with your tiers. The other one's like,
Right.
oh, it's just hopefully they attack each other.
Yeah.
So isn't that usually in yeah, I'm not gonna take it in a double room though. No way.
Oh yeah, no. There's no reason to do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I think this spawns in a devil room. I don't think there's any reason to get that done.
No, I think it spawns in also the item room.
Yeah, it's
as
in
well.
it's on item rooms too.
Yeah.
That's the only instance I'd take it.
Yeah.
My health is more important.
I think
And the Abaddon that's next to it, I'd gladly take.
agreed. I think the next one is actually a really easy one. At least we can. It's
Yeah.
It's BFF.
Yeah.
I think this is like a slam dunk of like an easy A, because there's never any bad situation to pick up BFF.
Honestly, I think you could put it in like A+.
I could do A+.
I think you could put it like right above 7 seals, because like it's gonna make that item better too.
Yeah. Even if you
I
don't
guess there's
have
like
any
yeah, like that's the only thing is like without familiars, right?
Yeah, without familiars, like, it's not going to do anything. But I mean, like, familiars aren't super hard to come by. Like,
Yeah.
they're not the most common thing. But, like, you have a lot of options to be able to pick them up in a run. Like, the shop will usually have, like, Buddy in a Box. Or the Angel or Devil Room may have, like, a familiar inside of it. Or
Yeah,
even,
like Repentance specifically, like at that point, there's basically a familiar that you will likely have the chance to come by somewhere.
Exactly. Even then, like, yeah, pretty much because of a lot of things Repentance put in, like especially the adoption papers.
Yeah. Okay. I think A+ works, because even if you don't have any familiars, like the chances that you're gonna come across one,
are very, very high. And even then, like, it's not even, you don't even need to find a familiar per se. Even just like boosting your orbitals, that way they can be able to either do more damage or block more shots, is incredible.
it makes the Twitch chest big. So I mean,
that's true too.
SS tier.
Why does it take so long to reach 5K? I mean, because I didn't want everyone to just redeem, like, play this game, we'll do this thing. Because then I get people like Chargeable that's just redeeming all the time of just look at a blank screen.
Is there a watching paint dry game? I know there's a category. I don't know if there's a game for it though.
It's probably.
I feel like watching simulated paint dry would just be like, might as well just do it for real.
Exactly. It then turns into like a pseudo horror game. A psycho
that would
horror
actually
game.
be a great premise for like some really weird horror game. Just watch paint dry, but it does that thing where it like really slowly turns into like some weird distorted image, and then it like eventually turns into just getting worse and actually turning into a proper horror game.
Yeah, it
kind of be like
starts
Silent Hill 4.
I think it's really funny that some games that are on Steam, like Inscription, for example, like they really wanted to try to like mess with a couple of your files, but because like if to the degree that they would want to, they would be considered malware. They have to just kind of ask you, can you please do stuff like this for me, please?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's... Huh. Like, I don't know what exactly, like, files you can change that... I guess pretty much anything that you touch is like, oh, it's technically malware.
Well, what any files that you make, that the system makes, that's supposed to be for the game, is fine. So, like, in Doki Doki Literature Club, where it, like... you can see like a characters folder, which is fake. It's just like, but it makes like the characters there, and it starts deleting them and stuff like that, and it'll delete them from your trash too, so that way, you know, you won't be able to see anything.
I just think it'd be so cool if there was like a horror game, but I guess that would put it in the technically malware, where it's like if it was able to like rip your wallpaper and then like add something to it to make it look like there was like something on the other side of your wallpaper or something, and then like crash the game but then change the wallpaper to that.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I think the way you would do it, I think like the ethical way is like it asks you to make a password and just says like, hey, we're going to be doing this and this and this to your computer, please don't be alarmed. Here's this password. If you really don't want this anymore, just exit the game, turn it back on, and type in this password, and then we will stop all shit that we're doing. But
what if it like somehow took like a screenshot of your desktop without the game running on it, like right when it launched, and then it modified that? Maybe that would work.
I think it'd be cool.
Yeah, and then like the game doesn't crash, but it looks like it crashes, and then it goes to the earlier screenshot and then modifies that part.
Well, yeah, it can. It's like it depends on what. I guess it depends on what the person considers as malware, and also like on what side of situations you're doing it for. Because like you have a few things like desktop goose that will steal control away from you of the mouse. It's just like because the goose like stole the mouse from you, and it's like that's technically malware because it's taking away control of the user.
Yeah.
But it's also just like you download it and it's just for fun. It's like you know what's happening. It's not doing it maliciously. So
I feel like if you do that, you have to like set your cursor to like a bread icon or something.
That'd be awesome.
Okay. Well, I guess it's BFF, just A+. Yeah.
Right in the middle there.
Right smack in the middle.
Big Chub. I love looking at Big Chub, but I feel like Big Chub never does anything. Yeah. It's so cool to just watch him just slowly crawl around and just look like he's gonna do a bunch of damage, and then like the fight's over before he even makes it to the other side of the room.
Yeah. His sprite is so weird to me. It's like the item sprite.
Yeah.
Like half his mouth's open. Why?
I also don't know why they decided to make him an orb.
yeah, that is a good question. One that will likely never have an answer, but it's okay. Maybe he's just like approaching you straight on.
He could be.
Yeah.
I think I'd be willing to put him next to BBF, just because like they, or maybe like I think actually next to Abel.
Yeah.
Because like as much as I do like him doing a massive amount of damage, he's just way too slow.
Mm-hmm. I think in between with Mod Spider or
yeah, in between Mod Spider, because at least like you can aim Big Chub. So like if it's like a stationary target or just like you're gonna lure them into Big Chub, then it still can happen. It's just like it's hard. It's not like Mod Spider where you gotta just hope that they step on him. Isn't he good for bosses then? I mean, yeah, he is good for bosses, but I mean, there's like only like 3 bosses that just are stationary and don't move.
Yeah.
And even then, if they don't move, like usually they have something that they do to just avoid damage for a little while, unless you're Gertie.
I mean, you could like try to bait the bosses to like move to where it is, but
I was thinking like Mama Mega when I said not Mama Mega, but Mama Gertie. So
yeah.
Mama Gertie just stays in the wall, but then sometimes she just like decides to leave
Yeah.
for a second,
Yep.
and comes back.
Mm-hmm.
Or even It Lives, but again, like It Lives just goes into the ceiling, and then you gotta wait for it to come back down.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know until like last week. Well, actually last week? No, Monday, actually. That the like Pete mod that I have for It Lives also replaces Mom's Heart.
Really?
Yep. It's like a more
Yeah.
chill Pete. The It
That
Lives one's
makes-
like angry Pete, and the other one's just him standing there having a good time. So, the more you know, I guess.
Yeah. Big fan.
He's a big fan.
He's a big fan. He does. I like forgot what I was gonna say for a second, but it was just I remembered a mod someone made that just gave him a little clown nose.
Well, I need that.
'Cause, yeah, someone made like took a photo because apparently they had like, you know, the red fly that we were talking about beforehand that does like a bunch of damage. That orbits you. Apparently, like
Oh,
the
yeah,
red
yeah.
fly was overlapping with a big fan in like the perfect angle where it just looked like it was a clown nose. But
That's good.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's cool. I remember him being like a little slower with the
Yeah,
orbit.
he's still kind of slow. He's pretty big for an orbital, but he comes at the cost of not doing damage,
Yeah.
which is the only thing. He's only defensive, which kind of sucks for an orbital.
It says he deals 2 contact damage.
He deals 2 contact damage.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that. I thought he didn't deal any. At least that's what I thought I last read about him, but maybe
Yeah.
I was just wrong.
Says it does not count as one of your 3 standard orbital slots. I didn't even realize there was 3 standard orbital slots. Huh. Okay. Huh. That's fine. He does kind of feel like he's just like an orbital that works on his own schedule, so.
Yeah, he moves at his own speed, so that's probably why.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like him more for like the actual blocking of shots since he's so big.
Yeah.
Like even if he does damage, it's like that's fine. That's not the important part.
Yeah, you're not expecting to do damage with him because of his size and stuff like that. You're looking for him to just more block shots than anything. I think
There we go.
put him in B, I think.
Yeah. Hmm. I'd say maybe like right behind 9 volt, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I do behind 9 volt.
Anything that like blocks shots is nice.
Of course.
I guess with like the right familiars and everything, you just have like a crap ton. Well, just the right items even. It's not all familiars. You have like Belly Jelly and Big Fan and stuff, and like Dad's Ring.
There's still so many more Bs.
There's a lot of B's here. Did not realize how many items start with B. Where does... trying to see where C starts.
C starts a caffeine pill. which is on the 5th
Oh,
row.
jeez, yeah. There he is. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's a bucket of lard. Not just lard. I mean, I think everybody just calls it lard because it says lard on it. Right. Okay. Right, the binge you eat.
Mm.
Okay. I'm looking at it because I'm like, I know this one has like a crap ton of specifics to it.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to just. I'll give you a sec to read it. I
don't even know if I'm seeing
I don't
all of it.
remember
Hold on.
exactly which items give which mini boosts, but
I am. I'm blocking some of it though, but the main thing. What is all pedestal items? Show up as rotating items? Yes. I know I've only gotten it a handful of times because I know it's one of my like later unlocks that I've gotten, but I'm like, if I see it, I know I want to likely take it. While this temporary damage boost is active, each enemy you kill increases your damage slightly. I'm going to kill multiple enemies and chain the effect for longer. Okay. Right. You basically just get that temporary damage boost for a little while. 2 permanent stat increases depending on the item taken, right. And I mean, I guess if you have the stats up, then you'll see that. Yeah, I mean, really, like, it's written out as, like, a lot of stuff, but really, pretty much just like, oh, okay, like, depending on the HP item is a different stat that you permanently get. And also that, like, temporary damage boost for a little while.
Yeah, it's pretty solid. It's one of those ones that's like, you can't just be being slow with it. You actually, for as much of like a funny thing of it is where you're being super fat from eating all this shit, you actually have to be running really fast. But it essentially translates to like, we'll give you a lot of stats, just keep pace with us, and we'll give you some mini perma stats in case you can't keep up. And even then, like, they don't even lock you into having to be the binge runner run. You can just take binge run and then, like, do I want mom's coin purse, or do I want to take a breakfast here and get some confirmed stat upgrades? So at least it still gives you the option. It's not like magic skin. It's just like, oh, you left me behind? Here I am again. Next item.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not just locked in to the item anymore. Locked into the item just because you used it or picked it up once. But
yeah, I mean, you know, it's good if you're able to take advantage of it fully. But well, even then, I can't feel like I can't talk about it too much on like a gameplay side of it from like a huge amount of experience because I've only used it a handful of times. But I mean, times that I have, it's been fine. I'm like, yeah, I like it.
Well, how it kind of feels, I guess, like from the times I've gotten to use it, it kind of feels like Red Stew, but you can be able to give recharges to it.
Yeah.
So that it's not that big of a damage boost.
Yeah. It is. Yeah. It basically is just kind of like mild Red Stew with like some extra actual permanent stat upgrades.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's at its simplest, it's like it's good because if you're gonna get more HP in the future, then you're just getting other stuff alongside that.
Right. So you'll always be able to top up on health. You'll always keep yourself full,
Yeah.
and you're getting the stats that you still need anyway. So
So I mean, that alone is already good, and then getting that like kind of moderately Rit stew like sort of damage boost thing going, like that's good too.
I th-
I don't know where that would rank here, but
I'm thinking maybe a high B plus, low A.
yeah. Well, it's got to be higher than all the other food items, at least like the 1 HP ones we put, because
Right, because it
takes advantage
gives
of
all
all
those
that.
ones out.
yeah. I think like a high B. I think,
All right.
or a high B plus.
Yeah, I think I'm good with a high B plus. I think maybe underneath Azazel Rage.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Finally, something not super complicated.
Remember, I was a little. I'm not logged in here, but remember what I was a little annoyed that like nobody had a really good like boss list for Isaac. The only ones I could find were all like outdated ones, or they like because they didn't have like clutch and stuff in there. At like the very least, there was only like one that went up to like repentance, and then the rest of them were like afterbirth and before that. I was like, okay, well, that needs to be fixed.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm gonna put one together. Mind you, mine's a little on the extreme side because it has all the modded bosses as well. But that list is pretty long too. I don't remember how many's in that. I think like probably about like 50 different bosses or more. There's way too many. There were some that I like forgot of because I was like, I'm gonna put in like Revelations and Fiend Folio and stuff. But then there's like a few in Revelations that are like mini bosses. It's like, oh well, those kind of count too, I guess.
Fair.
Okay. I don't have anything in F tier. It'll happen, but
Yeah, we
everything's
just haven't gotten.
been clear so far.
Yeah, there's nothing that's been like horrendous yet.
I'm just gonna like scroll down and see if I can
Slime.
find something that I know would be F. Oh, I was like, what?
Yeah, it's just like I mean, like,
I thought you were trying to like
what?
use older usernames of mine.
No. That was immediate,
That I
'cause
see.
I mean, like, what other question? What kind of like other answer am I supposed to really give? Like you're asking me for monster girls, like. I mean, I'm gonna have an answer at the drop of a hat, but I mean, like, I like
Yeah.
to draw monsters, but I don't think of like monster girls a lot. I've only seen them in like when I'm reading shit, like reading different like mangas or stuff like that. But
I think that's a fine answer. So
why slime over anything else? I think it's cool that they could just like take random shapes and stuff like that. I think it's just cool. Like, I've always also liked the idea. Maybe it's just like something my friend told me when he was high that made me think like this. But I've always liked the idea of like melting. It's because he told me once like that he was on LSD and he was like, "Don't freak out, but you're melting. You're melting right in front of me." I guess that's always just stuck with me. It's like such a weird thing he said, but also like I guess I get it where you just mellow and you just fucking turn into mush.
Yeah.
But I mean, like,
Yeah, I don't know how I'd react to that comment. I don't know what I'd be able to say to that.
I mean,
Cool,
I
man.
guess if we're running second place, I guess a skeleton. I think that'd be cool. I mean, like, at what point then do you still call it a monster girl if it's a skeleton?
I mean, if it's a living skeleton, then I think it still counts.
Yeah. But yeah, it's not like anything direct. I don't know. I think from just people that I've seen draw slime girls, like they always put them in like cool situations, like look at me, I'm a fucking ice cube now, or just like something stupid.
Yeah.
But that's mainly it. I've always, if I've ever seen anyone that's been drawn of monster girls is pretty cool, it's usually the slime.
Yep.
Anyway.
I mean, I feel like I probably would have to just say that because of Slimp anyway. But
Fair enough.
yeah. Yeah, right. Okay. I know I'm always wrong about what I think fully this does. Yeah, I always get Binky and PJs mixed up in what they do.
That's fine.
Every time. Like, I know what both of them do, but I always think they're the other way around.
Oh no.
Like, everything makes sense, what?
I didn't say all that. I didn't say I wanted to be melted myself. But hold up.
This whole time,
Yeah, you
man,
got,
Edgey, you just
got me.
yeah.
You got me. You caught me lacking right now.
Everything makes sense now.
It all clicks now.
Okay.
And yeah, Binky's pretty sick. I think.
Yep.
Well, one of the I think I like the tears up and like the soul heart are really nice, but I think the underrated part of it, which is definitely that size down, so you can be able to slip through projectiles and other stuff like spikes a lot more easily.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think like just like the what is it? The tears up.
Yeah.
Yeah, tears up, and then the soul
Tears
heart.
up,
Like, it's nice.
Soul heart, and then
Size down.
getting smaller, which is all like a great combination of all three. All three are fantastic
Yep.
to get.
Yeah, and like anytime you see Binky, like it's one of the items that if I see in like greed mode or something like that, I'm like, oh, I'll take it, because I know that's just like nice stat bonuses, especially in that, because like the size down is especially helpful there, especially if you're letting like all the waves go and you're not stopping them. But yeah, and then the soul heart obviously. Any HP is good. Can't complain with that.
I think it's like we have a pretty easy spot to put it. I think we put it right between Binge Eater and the soap.
Yep. Makes sense. Yeah, I think it's kind of... We had to solve the having food right next to soap. Not a good combo.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. But yeah, this one's... Yeah, bird's eye. I do not know why that item is called that. Maybe I'm just not getting a reference or some common knowledge that I don't know. But I don't know why it's called that. Yeah, we don't currently have anything on the top of the list. Not really. Farthest up we have is S. Yeah, we put the Harbingers in like A+. But I mean, that's mostly because of locusts. But old locusts. Hold on, what is... Am I wrong thinking that this item is basically just the same thing as ghost pepper? Okay, well, ghost pepper flame does more. And then... Yeah, bird's eye's 4. So it's almost the same thing.
Yeah, bird's eye is this. Sorry, no, it's bird's eye. Bird's eye is the same thing as ghost pepper. The only difference they have is just, there's 2 types of flames that are in the game, just red and blue. And
Well, it's interesting because it seems like bird's eye is slightly worse overall because it's a quality 3, and then ghost pepper is like, oh, well, the flame for bird's eye is 4 times damage at max. Ghost pepper is 6.
well, it's kind of how just the flames are, just because of like bird's eye is regular fire, and like the regular fires that you can find, you can be able to push them out with tears, just like with this one. Because I think enemy tears also are able to put out your bird's eye flame. But with the other one, that one is like the blue fires, so it can't really be put out at all.
Yeah.
But
it's also 1 less luck makes it activate 50% of the time on ghost pepper compared to bird's eye.
yeah.
I mean, both are good. I think if you see one or the other, it's like I feel like I have to take it.
Yeah, they're both like equally good. I'm not upset to get bird's eye over ghost pepper, because either way, like, I get a pretty sweet flame out of it.
I mean, it's basically like the same thing as like red candle and blue candle, really.
Yeah. And either way, you use them for the same purpose most of the time. Like, the only difference being just like with a red candle, like the flame it starts off big and then gets smaller as you throw it, which is, it's just how it be. But even with that fact, I think I would put this in A. It's like the fact that it just deletes bullets, and also just like times 4 just kills a lot, like almost anything it touches of a regular enemy.
Yep. I agree.
That is correct.
I'm just putting
But,
it on the bottom of A, but
Yeah, I think we put it at the bottom of A. It's not like we have a whole lot of arguing to do right now with just 3 items there.
not really.
It's birdcage.
I kind of forgot how like good birdcage was. Like I know it's based on you getting hit before it's active, but I mean, it's pretty
Yeah,
good.
it's pretty down. It's pretty good. I don't know if has like a slower speed than Crow. I'm not 100% sure off the top of my mind, but it just jumping up and then slamming down and doing a couple of waves on the floor after it slams down is pretty nice for like the cost of damn I accidentally got hit.
I think it is slower than Dead Bird.
That's fine because
But
it's fatter.
it's not, yeah, it's not hugely slower though.
Yeah, it's either way. They're both reactionary tools,
Yeah.
and plus birdcage does more damage. I think.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's 45 damage when it lands on the enemy, and then 10 from the rocks. I definitely had a run like not too long ago where I had birdcage and like the amount of bosses it just shredded through was kind of insane. Like I kind of just I didn't really have any good damage, but that was like one of the only things that kept that run going for like maybe 2 or 3 floors.
Would you want to put it in B tier? Then I was thinking C because truthfully, I hadn't experimented much with it. But if you're saying it even put in a lot of work with bosses, I think that'd be a good debate for either a B plus or B.
It's 100% dependent if it gets that landing hit. It's like the rock waves are good, but that 45 damage from the landing and then also getting the rock waves and getting the damage from that, that's a good chunk of damage right there.
Yeah, and I think usually it'll get it unless you have something that's moving around a lot, like clutch.
Yeah.
Usually you'll get the damage.
Yeah, that's what I found. That it really didn't matter if they moved that much; it usually landed in the right spot. And I don't know if that's just because like it just happened to time it well when it stopped moving, or it really has to make sure the boss is in like a particular spot before it decides to go down or not, but it was consistent. I'd say like low B. Maybe like right on the bottom, like just barely getting into B, I think.
Alright.
Because like, yeah, it does require you to take damage before it does anything.
Yeah, it's
but if you have a run where you can like take some damage and you're not really doing any damage yourself, then, which is exactly what I had happen, it's really good in that instance. Now, again, that's early run. I think, naturally it does not do as well the longer you go, but it good. I like it.
Here's the kind of tough one where I don't 100% know where I want to put it right now.
Yeah.
Because like it's definitely going to be one of the higher up ones. Because like there's a couple ones where it's just like a little stinky with blue baby, just getting like double soul hearts from any sources that give him soul hearts. But I mean, for anything else, like it puts in like a lot of work and just completely like gives you like a much stronger and unique version of your character.
Maybe you just don't pick it up as Tainted Jacob, though.
Yeah, it's still kind of funny.
It is.
The whole idea for it, so I respect it. But yeah, I guess don't pick it up if you're Tainted Jacob.
I mean, unless you don't care.
Unless you're like a god at dodging.
Yeah. Or
just don't believe in the idea of super thin hallway rooms. Then go ahead, take it.
Yeah. It'll be fine, no problem.
Yeah.
All good.
The only thing I'm I'm debating is like I think it's S plus, just because like of how many things it just unlocks for a lot of characters, and like
Yeah. I mean, there's so many characters where it's like it's just like a removal, or like maybe not a removal, but like it is just an opening to be like less restrictive or just remove their restrictions or whatever.
mm-hmm.
So like that alone is super powerful, where it's just like, oh, Tainted Isaac, oh, okay, you get more inventory room. Like, oh, you give it to like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of another character in that way, but
The
there's
Forgottens where
Oh,
Forgotten
yeah,
regular,
right.
it removes the chains, so that way you can be able to move around as the
Yeah.
soul a lot more comfortably, and even like have it as a get out of jail free card for a lot of things, because you can leave the Forgotten outside a room that maybe you don't want to deal with,
Mhm.
and then like if it's just something that's like I don't want to deal with this, or I can't handle this, or this is a dead end, you could just pop the Return to Forgotten one, and it'll take you back to the room that you left the Forgotten in.
Mhm. And
So you
then
can
Tainted
have-
Forgotten too, where you just get recall. You don't have to fetch the bones.
Exactly, so you don't have to worry about that idea. His main idea of you have to go and get him.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way you can get recall.
Yeah.
Which I think we might have to make a story / just specific, because you can't really rank recall. It's birthright.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen if that's
when we
something.
get there. But
I'm curious if through twitching, if recall can be spawned on a pedestal. I have no idea.
I don't think it'll. It might allow you to do it. I just don't know if it'll even let you do anything with it. It might.
I know it works
To
in
be
the active
completely-
item slot. I know it works in the normal active item slot, because that's been done before.
Right.
But I don't think anybody's actually tried to spawn it, so I have no idea if it works that way. I would assume it would, but that never actually happens, so who knows? Maybe it just crashes the game immediately. Just add another one
Maybe.
onto there. Definitely need more things that crash the game. But yeah, I think just because Birthright is like such a vast item, and like for some characters it's not as good as others, but I think just overall it's easily like an S+ item.
Yeah. For at least 70% of the characters, it significantly changes how they're played.
Yep.
And for the positive.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well I'm gonna put it up there.
All right. Yeah, I put it up there too. Finally, the first S+ item.
I mean, if that's S+, I don't know. Well, I know of one item that will likely go in SS, but that's...
Well, yeah, it's already like it's grandfathered in. It's like we don't even have to discuss that item. We could literally even put it right there right now, and no one's going to complain. But Black Candle, I think you just kind of slap that in A, like just being able to get rid of any curse at all is like
Yeah.
pretty fantastic. No longer any mystery rooms, no longer curse of the where's my map unvoid.
Yeah. Coming from the streamer perspective of Isaac, getting rid of just Curse of Darkness alone is fantastic.
Hmm. I know there's mods that just like turn off curses. It's like, no, there's already an item that does that, so
Yeah.
I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
But also like it just feels cheap, like they're putting the game for like a reason
Yeah.
to fuck you. But
Yeah, I still
Stockholm.
like the idea of curses. I don't think...
Stockholm
There's no reason to.
syndrome. but yeah,
Right in
I think
low A.
just being able to get rid of them is pretty fantastic.
Yep.
Self-proclaimed god of dodging unbelievable narrow hallways, as you call them, did someone complain.
You just get a skibbity TTS.
Skibbity, my friend. What's up, Jeremy? Black hole. I like this item a lot, honestly. Hi, Brian.
Nice.
Black hole is not a good active, but do I have a lot of fun just like throwing it around when I can.
Yeah, that's just the one that like you just throw and it just
Yeah, you just
do
throw
the
it.
suck.
It doesn't really go that far, and then it gives like a suck to the entire room. The only like sort of beneficial portion to it is, outside of it just damaging enemies, is that any nearby items to it, like any rocks or pots or anything like that, it breaks them. So I mean, like, it has slight utility to it, but outside of that, like, it's not really good. It's just more so humorous. Just watch like Monstro be sucked into a black hole.
Yeah.
You get it.
I mean, I guess for like bosses specifically, in that scenario, I think it has probably the most use.
Yeah.
Depends on the boss, obviously, but
yeah, like a lot, like those bosses that just don't move. Any bosses that are already stationary or that, you know, like to be up in the air. Like, obviously, this doesn't do anything to them.
Yeah.
But especially those high mobility ones, just being able to lock them into one place is definitely really, really nice. But
that's the one that's needed for Cage.
In my heart of enjoyment, it's probably an A. You know, realistic of what it actually does, it's probably like a C.
Yeah. One of those, like, it depends on what side you want to rank it on, because
yeah,
I don't really use it too much, but I mean,
it
definitely is like a fun one.
It's like its damage just isn't that great for like what do you expect of like a black hole? Like it's not.
Yeah.
It's not that good. If there was like the only thing that I would think would be funny is that if there's like a chance for like small enemies, not bosses because that's not fair, but like regular enemies, if they get to the middle of it, it has like a 5% tick that it rolls, and if you get that tick, then it just sucks them into the hole. But
okay. I like that on here it says the items that were added as booster course packs. Or booster course packs. Jeez, I was playing Mario Kart booster packs. Jesus Christ. About to add Rainbow Road to Isaac.
that'd be awesome. They got car in right now, so now they can add Rainbow Road.
Yeah. Have the one like copyright infringement mod or whatever that changes all the reference sprites to be the proper references and stuff.
I think I'd put it above Bag of Crafting.
Yeah.
Right between Betrayal and Bag of Crafting, I think is a fine spot for it.
That works. Because it definitely has that, like, I think its biggest use is definitely that, like, oh, if you're getting, like, super swarmed in a room or whatever, you can just kind of send everybody in the corner.
Yeah, get off me card.
Yep. Okay.
Alright.
What is this? Black Lotus, right?
Yeah, that's Black Lotus. This is a pretty easy one. I think it's the joke is like 3 of each. So I think you get either I'm wrong on this portion, I'm exaggerating it, or so it's one of 2 things where you get 1 of each type of heart. So you get 1 red heart container, 1 soul heart, 1 black heart, or you get 3 red hearts, 3 black hearts, and 3 soul hearts. I can't remember which one it is.
Oh yeah, it's just one of each.
Alright.
Red heart, soul heart, black heart.
My greatest fear. Hold on. I need to think, because there's not like a lot of shit that like. Yeah,
What's your
that I'm
greatest fear?
afraid of that I can at least recall.
Yeah.
Public speaking, or just like being put in the center of attention.
Yeah.
I really don't. I'll probably die if like there's a big conference thing going around and then someone all cleared out of space around me and the light was put on me. I might just die on the spot.
You know, it's interesting because like I know that like that's a pretty common one, but like I think for me personally, I've always been like really worried and nervous when I'm like know I'm gonna be in that position. Like if I know I have to do like a public speaking thing, like I'll be super antsy and like anxiety and everything. But then like once you're in it, I don't feel that bad about it.
Well, like you're saying, Jeremy. I mean, like, yeah, it is streaming, but it's different. I have to actually look people in the face. That's why I can like do my call center job and talk a whole bunch, because I don't have to see their face. But if I have to see their face, then I start getting nervous. Because my communication skills aren't good.
I'll just like stare directly in my camera the whole time.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah, it is different. I mean, if you like haven't done it yourself, then it's hard to explain. It feels different.
Yeah.
It hits different.
I think I'm good to put Black Lotus right next to 1UP.
Yeah.
I think in
Like in front of it or
have all 3
behind it?
No, I don't think it's better than 1UP, because like 1UP it gets you like the full heal is like a lot really good.
Yeah.
But I think I'd put it just like right next to it, because having like something that does all 3 is pretty valuable.
Yeah. Gotcha.
The Sweet Mother of Eden, only need to kill the lamb, the beast, and I'll have full completion marks on Eden. Nice. You're not
I did just
Black
put.
Lotus, you're baby's best friend.
I've had death certificate in the SS this whole time.
Oh, you already put it up there? I might
Yeah,
as well
it's
just
been
put it
there
up
for like
already.
20 minutes.
Yeah, I didn't see it when you moved it. Alright. Yeah, I'll just grab it and put it up there already, because there's no reason to talk about it.
No.
It's the king.
Yeah. Oh, it's an item that allows you to get any item.
Yeah, so that means you
Okay,
can be able
well,
to get you can get the worst item in the game, so that way that it's F tier. It's every tier.
Yep. Yeah.
But hey, you didn't start with C-section, the beast is screwed. Shout out to when C-section wasn't in the game, except if you spawned it as Eden, and if you did, like, you couldn't fire tears. Your run was just busted.
I didn't even
But
know
that was the only
thing.
way you can get death certificate.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, it was like because you weren't supposed to be able to get it yet, but I guess they forgot to patch it out for Eden. Because that's when like a lot of items, like I think even Bag of Crafting, like you would unlock it, but you couldn't find it naturally.
Yeah. Okay. Damn, I missed the fun of wacky stuff at the start of Repentance. Oh well. So I can't unsee looking at C-section as like this little like worm sprite that like its like chin is on the bottom of like where the lighting changes, and then it's like a little smiley face with like no eyes. That's how I see it. I know that's not what it's supposed to be, but that's just how I see it. Can't help it.
There should be a C-section mod where you just shoot worms from worms.
That would be pretty cool, actually. I'm surprised,
Yeah,
actually. Is there not...
This item has fried my brain because I have a mod that turns the pentagram into the WhatsApp sign. But
Gotcha. Well, I was just trying to think, I'm like, is there any item in the game that's actually like a worms reference? But I don't think so.
no, probably not.
I'm surprised. I feel like that'd be an easy one to reference with the amount of items and worms.
But usually they don't. I don't think Ed wants to reference games and items anymore. I think he used to before, and then like either he didn't want to do it anymore. But it seems like everything he wants to reference is usually just thrown in as a baby. It's like a co-op baby, or like something you can get from Buddy in the Box.
Right. I guess that kind of is the case. I didn't really think of that, but...
Yeah. Which is kind of weird that there's just like an anime baby.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Isn't there like a Minecraft baby?
I think there's a creeper baby.
Yeah.
But what does C-section do? It decides to take your run and then give you a massive W.
They nerfed it too, but like it didn't change anything.
And I say that is, I mean, in all seriousness, it shoots out a fetus projectile, and it kind of just melts everything that it comes into contact with, just because of how like stupidly busted it is, and like how many combos it has with other stuff. It's just so fucking broken.
Yep. I don't exactly remember what the nerf was when they did it the last time. It was just like less damage, I guess.
I think it was made it a 0.75 multiplier.
Yeah.
Fun fact: you're born via C-section. Me too, brother.
It's still good though.
Okay. Black sand.
Yeah. That's the drawn circles.
Yeah, that's the one where you draw circles. I think I put this one. I think I would put this one next to Spooky, because you kind of want to draw those big circles, but it's also like speed dependent. If you have bad speed, then you're just not gonna be drawing any circles.
I think 90% of the time that I've ever had the item, by the time that you're able to draw the circle, the room's either cleared or...
Yeah, or you've drawn
It's
it by
not worth it.
accident.
Or that.
Yeah.
And usually
that's
it's
why I
always
was
like the
saying-
smallest one that you could possibly draw.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it's probably just like a realistically, like, if you actually focused on using it, could probably be a B, but it's like on paper versus in reality. On reality, it's like next to Spooky and Aries.
Right. Gotcha.
At least that's what I think. Unless
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Because it's like, it's good in theory. I don't know what the actual, like, main amount of damage from that is. 10 damage per tick.
yeah,
I'm
it's not
thinking it was
bad.
more.
But it's
Yeah.
it's not like a lot.
Yeah, it's fine, but I'm expecting more. Well, yeah, that makes sense to me. Like in front of Spooky or between that and Tar? think I'd probably say behind Spooky.
Alright, I could do behind Spooky, because at least with Spooky it's always going to be in effect.
Yeah.
I've only gotten that item when I play as the Lost. I need something to confirm from only W. It's better than nothing.
When you have to
You
take it
don't
from a
gotta-
devil deal, though.
It's not always in a devil deal, I don't think, but also like you don't gotta take devil deals as a loss. There's just a pretty good
That's
angel
only,
deals.
That's
They're
only
pretty
a
like
devil.
yeah, they're pretty 50-50 on being good right now. That's at least the biggest thing that I think was an improvement from Afterbirth Plus to Repentance, and they actually like made angel deals good, or at least worthwhile to check.
The only 2 live channels for Vets is us 2.
Nice.
Gotcha. Very nice. I mean, it's like, what? Almost 6 a.m.? My god.
Yeah, I mean we can call it soon. I can just take a break, and if you want to just jump on it tomorrow, I don't think I'm doing anything. I thought I had work, but I checked my schedule and they called me. They didn't want me to come in. They look like Nosferatu, so I'd scare all the patrons away. But
Right.
but I mean we can jump on this again. I don't have anything planned, so
Yeah.
at least I don't think I do. So if you just want to chop it this more, or you just want to
Mhm.
like do it a different day, you can just let me know.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not sure. I mean,
What do
I
I
could
do
go a
for
little bit
work?
longer, but I think
Yeah, I
let's
can
get
go a
into like
little bit.
6.
Yeah, I was thinking like around 6. Maybe we just call it there,
Yeah.
because we definitely made some good progress. Unless
Mm.
you want to do just like a lightning round of like whatever we want to do, or if you just want to keep like doing in order. Yeah, I'm fine with either or.
Oh, I'm good. I mean, I figured it was a thing we'd probably just add a little bit here and there
Yeah,
whenever we wanted to do it.
yeah. Like I was saying before, it's definitely not something we're gonna get done in like one thing. I don't even
No, not
think
at all.
we've hit like 100 items, if I'm being honest.
It's hard because like every item you put on there now you have to consider everything else.
Yeah.
And it's like, yep. And then on top of that, we're also like considering things that we remember that we haven't even put on here yet. Like we're
I do-
comparing almond milk to soy milk. We haven't gotten there yet.
I do IT support for Comcast phones, and I do like IT work for a local arena.
Gotcha.
But blank card, F blank card, no longer able to work with runes because they made blank rune. What time zone you in? EST. It's almost 6 a.m.
Yep.
Yep. Even though they got rid of runes, I think it's like still a really good item even after the fact, just because A, the cards that were already in are good, and B, just now with the addition of tainted cards or the reversed ones, it's even like cooler.
It, it was changed like forever ago, right? Where it's like blank card doesn't do runes, right? Because that's a
Yeah.
rune.
Yeah, once Repentance came out and they made clear rune, they made it so that way blank card will no longer accept runes,
Yeah.
which is like I suppose fair enough. Like if you're,
Yeah.
because it is not fair to placebo that placebo only takes pills, but blank
Yeah.
card is able to have not only cards but also the runes.
Well, I think
So
that was
it's
like
like-
an immediate way for them to also like make it so that it's a lot less common for people to do the whole like Yara duping sort of
Yeah.
situation, because it's like now you have to take clear rune and hope that that's
Mhm.
something you can do rather than like, oh, blank card. If I don't get Yara, at least I can get like, I don't know, balls of steel or something like that.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, it's
Yeah,
still
which kind
possible.
yeah, it's upsetting, but I get why. Like that combo was just really broken, and even still is kind of broken still. But
Yeah.
the only parts that I don't like was a lot of like weird nerfing or like weird nerf changes for blank card, where they made it beforehand you can buy it in the shop, like in Afterbirth Plus and everything like that, and I think it even showed up in treasure rooms. And then for some reason, like when Repentance came out early on, they chopped off those abilities to get it through there, and you could only get it in secret rooms. So like, even if you had the ability, the combo was just so rare because blank card was now like near impossible to get. But then like, I guess people complained enough because again, it's just not fair.
Yeah.
So I think Clear Rune stayed in the secret room, which is, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
But Blank Card finally came back to the shops.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I know, like, repentance-wise, it's like, blank card just overall does not show up nearly as much as it used to. Because it's not in those pools. But
Yeah.
apparently you can get the clear rune in the crane game as well.
Yeah, it was in a lot of pools beforehand, and now it's just like
Mm-hmm.
they had tweaked it so much just to get rid of this combo because they knew they couldn't get rid of it, but they couldn't get rid of the combo, but they could just make it less frequent.
Mm-hmm.
Isaac with all item versus Whitebeard. Damn. Really gonna make me answer that question. Probably, like, honestly, Isaac. Like, if we're taking everything at literal face value, like...
And like, all items, like, is that every active item, too? Every
That's
trinket, too?
I'm assuming that's every active item, every trinket. It's...
That's like a
like the,
god
Isaac
among gods.
Yeah, Isaac can fly. At that point, Isaac is... There's Sci-Fly, which it's like Earthquake, so...
Yeah.
That's the only part where I'm not sure, like, the Quake fruit, but I'm not sure how he'd directly counter that. But in terms of, like, directly Whitebeard on a one-on-one, it's just, like... It's not happening. Whitebeard is high diff for Whitebeard with just all this shit. Like, all of this shit, Brian.
Yeah.
One of them is also just literally euthanasia. So, that he just throws at people. But,
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, blank card isn't as powerful as it was because it doesn't have all the Yara ability, but it's still really good.
Yeah, because there's new combos now that you can try to get with it, like paint, like a Lover's Reversed, or even like Judgment Reverse, so that way you can be able to start trying to farm up a couple of secret item rooms.
Mm-hmm.
What is the canonically strongest item? There's no like canonically strongest item. Like, there's only one, which I guess if you want to technically call that the strongest in terms of like what you're looking at a power level, which is just like Mega Mush, which is the same thing as like the mushroom from Mario that makes you giant. Since you become invincible, as you're invincible and you do a bunch of stomping damage.
Yeah.
But I mean, like if you mean like just the strongest of like auto win, I mean like people just usually get one item that turns you invincible as long as you don't move, and then just let all your orbitals do the work for you.
Yeah. Yeah, if you've got like a crap ton of orbitals, you got Nod Leaf, there you go.
Yeah.
It's a winner.
He also has Midas Touch, Brian, so you'd have to like white people would
Good.
not be able to touch him.
Yeah. But also, if you had all the active items, you'd have like every book, so then you could just like get health back at least twice. And then also Book of Shadows invincibility that way. So I think with every item, there's just so many items that prevent damage. You're not touching Isaac.
He has flight, he has teleportation, he has invincibility, he has invisibility. He has super strength. It's just like...
No, that's something that I don't think I've ever seen anybody do. Is just
Like,
doing like every single item. I don't know if it's even possible to do that. Not every active item, but there's like all items that you could technically have on you.
And I've seen some people try to do it of like giving yourself all items and like avoiding all the active items, but it's just like your game starts crashing because like it's just like a straw man thing.
Yeah.
Straw man like starts killing your run because I think like it tries to do some math where it tries to give. How I remember it being explained is like when he would punch it in all the items and eventually got to straw man, I think it would start doing something where it either tried sharing the items with straw man, but it had to like re-roll all the items to make it available for a straw man. And I don't remember what it was, but I remember specifically it was specifically straw man when he would add straw man to the mix that it would completely fuck everything up and crash the game. Which is probably why people don't do it. It's just because like it's not possible.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I'm also not 100% sure on this, so don't quote me. But I think like you also just might not even be able to fire deers, just because I have to check like
Yeah,
certain
I would think that
combinations.
would be the number one thing I would assume, is that you just have so many things that eventually you just wouldn't be able to do anything.
Well, I don't remember if this was patched, but there was like a chocolate milk, Uranus, and something else combo. I want to say it was soy milk, but I can't recall. But something about like how those three items interacted with each other and how it should see its priority made it so that way you wouldn't be able to fire tears. Because I think like it kept overriding of like I should be charging up for making a chocolate milk tier, and then like Uranus is trying to also spit out tears at the same time, from how like it saves up tears from not firing. So like I think like because the two, along with like whatever other item it was, started like being opposites of each other and what they wanted to do, it just like caused the game to freak out.
Right.
Every item get blindfolded. Blindfold is not an item. You can't spawn blindfold. I can't confirm, but I'm pretty sure blindfold is like a state, because you can't, even if you like type in Lilith ! naked, which gives rid of like all items, it doesn't get rid of your blindfold.
I'm trying to remember what this one item is that I see in the tier list, and I cannot even find it. Platinum
which
God.
one?
You know.
What
The
does it look like?
It's the Where did it go? Oh god, I'm gonna miss it in here too now.
Well,
It's like
what,
the glass ball with the cross on top.
the glass ball with the cross on top.
Yeah. I'm on it on my stream. It's like right next to Sacred Heart.
Okay, I know that's Sacred Orb.
Yeah, that's what I was trying. I can't find it in the thing.
It,
I can't
should be in the
remember what it is.
repentance. It should be in the repentance items.
What? Okay, it was on just rebirth item. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know it's Sacred Orb, and I know we're talking about references, but that looks a lot like the Holy Hand Grenade from Worms.
That is true. It might be.
I just was scrolling by and I was like, I mentioned that whole thing before about Worms. And it's like, wait. That might be it.
White
Or it
beer
just
with
happens to
every-
look that way.
White beer with every item. He would have completely decimated Marine Ford. He would. If Whitebeard had every Isaac item, he would have completely decimated Marine Ford.
I think if anybody had every Isaac item, that would just be very terrifying.
Or you'd have like a super fucked up person, because like a lot of.
True. A nice
I
beaten
don't
up
want the
face
men-
with a clothes hanger through your head and numerous other problems.
Just throws a black hole at them. That'd be really scary. I like to imagine that's going to be one of the things that Oda makes Blackbeard do, and that sounds really fucking scary.
But black hole right at SS tier.
But
I did not keep track of where I had black hole. I think it was there. Anyway. Is black hole between betrayal and bag of crafting?
yeah,
Okay.
that's right. Let me check yours versus mine.
I moved it as a joke, but then I was like, wait, I didn't keep track of it.
Okay, yeah, we're all the same right now.
Yeah.
I think we can do. Where you want to put blank card? That's where the last one we were talking about. I think we'll call it there.
Yeah. I would say probably... I don't know. I'd say maybe like... I was gonna say like either high B plus or like low A, just because of the fact that like some cards are... Like if you have Balls of Steel and then you're able to just keep using that,
Right.
like that's...
Well, that's placebo, but
is it?
you would need.
Oh,
a
that's
pill.
Balls of Steel, sorry.
But,
That's not that one.
No. I get what you're trying to say there, because there's the
That's
Hierophant.
the card.
And
Yes,
that's the card you're
Hierophant. That's
thinking
what
of,
it is.
yeah.
Yeah. That was it.
Yeah,
About to say, like, yes, Hierophant, and if you had, like, Tarot Cloth, too, that would be even crazier.
yeah, and Terra Cloth is not hard to get because it's a shop item.
Yep.
So I think I'm down for an A with it. Like, there's a lot of utility it has.
Yep. I'd say probably above Black Candle, I'd say. And maybe Bird's Eye, maybe, like, right in the middle.
The only thing that's as close as possible to the Quake Grapefruit, Brian, is Mama Mega, which causes a giant fucking seismic explosion.
I will say I do like the Repentance, like, version of the visual for Mama
Oh.
Mega. It's so much nicer.
Not going away yet, Hive. This is just the intermission. This is where we take the fucking break and do this a different time.
And there's a lot. How many? Come on, let me... Okay, so that's 36.
This is what it's like, Brian.
So that's, what, 67 items, I think.
Damn, I forgot that old Mama Meg would just flashbang you every single time you wanted to go through in a room.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like the current one. It's much better. And it's satisfying too, just with like the quake, and it's just like a wave through the room.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's much better. That's fine. We have beast dying in every room as a flashbang equivalent, so it's fine. But yeah, okay. That's a good old chunk of item right there.
What? All right, let's see here. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 22, 23.
Yeah, I think it's 67.
28. 67. You counted them all?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, maybe I got him wrong, but
No, I believe you. I believe you.
we have to. We do 2 more items. We get 69.
All right, I'm down. Let's do 2 more so we can get to the funny number. I mean, these 2 are going to be easy because they don't really do any.
Yeah, that's why.
anything.
That's also why I was like, oh well.
Yeah.
It's fairly straightforward.
Yeah, I mean, the blanket, you get like a soul heart and then like a holy mantle in the boss room. It's not bad, but it's also like not great either. I'd put it like the same thing as like belly jelly, just like kind of like a very mediocre damage sponge, but under belly jelly.
Yeah, I agree with it. Very. It's not exactly the same, but it's kind of similar
Yeah.
in its vibe. I mean, blood bag's what? Literally just HP, right? I guess it is like it does health back too as well.
Yeah, it gives you I think 3 hearts back and then a speed up.
Oh, it's 5 full red hearts for healing and then an HP up.
Yeah, and then a speed up.
And then, yeah. So I mean, it's a little higher than like a normal HP up because of that, but
Yeah, I think I'd put it like around maybe like underneath Big Fan. It's not as good as like Black Lotus. It's still just like 1 extra heart you get. It's just more so like because it comes out of the the blood donation machine. You kind of get your money, your health back. What you threw in.
yeah, I'd agree.
Nice.
There you go, funny number.
The funny number. All right.
There you go. We got an SS, but only because of the joke of putting death certificate up there. But it's good. Still no F, but it'll happen. There's definitely one to put in there.
69 down out of 716.
Oh god. It's fine. It's good.
I think it'll be fine. We got sidetracked a lot, which is fine. But also, like a lot of these ones are also just not ones we have to talk about a whole bunch. Like
yeah, there's a bunch that are just like, and I think eventually we'll kind of probably get more of like a thing where we understand that, hey, this is just very similar to this, so it'll go right around the same place.
Yes, there's 716 items in the game.
Yeah. And that's not counting trinkets and other stuff. That's just straight up items. So, I mean,
we could also...
fair enough to Isaac, right, too, where there's like, what, the base game, and then technically that was an expansion on Flash Isaac, and then technically 3 DLCs since then. So it kind of makes sense that it has that many items in it at this point. And I guess
Yeah,
technically expansion packs after that, right? At least in Afterbirth Plus. So. Yep.
There we go. I fucked up the funny number.
Oh.
I just already threw the story items in there because it's like
Oh.
I just threw in Dad's Note and the 2 key pieces because at least like everything else, the Polaroid, the negative, and the key piece and the angel pieces, at least they have hidden stuff that they do. At least these ones just literally do nothing.
What did you just put in there? Just the...
Yeah, I mean the key piece could technically go in there too, because the only thing is that it just like, actually not probably not like, it increases like your chance of getting the deals, and also just like has a chance of turning red hearts into eternal hearts.
Right.
So
you just put the knife pieces and...
yeah,
Dad's
I mean
Note
like
in there?
unless
Well, I mean,
unless platinum.
the knife pieces
Platinum
technically do stuff when they're together, just not on their own.
Yeah, but I think it's like I gotta see. I'm not sure if they have that as like a separate item.
Oh,
Because
that's
if so,
true.
then yeah, like we can put that somewhere. But essentially, like you get knife piece 1 and you don't get knife piece 2, and it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, that's true. Fair enough. Well, I mean, 100% Dad's Note doesn't do anything
Yeah,
other than make you ascend, so... Yep. Alright, well, I'll do that then. Not that I see Dad's Note. Never mind, I do. I lied. There you go. It screwed up the funny, but it doesn't matter. Those don't count. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know
there's
exactly
no
when we'll do
full
this again,
key.
but
Yeah, I don't know.
we'll figure it out.
Whenever you feel like it, at your leisure.
Yeah. I mean, normally I stream at noon, technically today. I don't know if that's going to happen this time around, but we'll see. But yeah. Either way, it's been fun, though.
It was
Had a
fun.
good time.
I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of this one just to
Yeah.
save for myself for later, just in case this gets fucking lost. The
Yeah.
VOD is deleted, and then we gotta start over again.
I think
But,
we should be good.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. But
Yeah.
never know.
And then eventually we'll just have a whole list and we can export it and say, hey, if you want the definitive item list, here you go. This is
Yeah,
it. And then hopefully it's done before the online update comes out. Otherwise, everything will be irrelevant and everything will be changed. I don't know how many items are actually going to change, but at least Hushy,
right.
likely. I think honestly, Hushy just needs to be like the familiar that like shoots like Hushy rather than whatever Hushy currently does.
Right. I mean, like, it just, I think the part that only gets me upset about Hushy is just like it doesn't, all the other familiars that are based off like bosses and everything like that, they have something that relates to the boss themselves. Like a birdcage, it does like the cage slam.
Mhm.
Like, you know,
Yeah, no,
Little
I
Brim,
agree.
who kind of feels like it's supposed to be like the fall. It kind of looks like it's supposed to be one of like the demon bosses. Like it does. It's the Brimstone. A lot of them are pretty well known for.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like
Yep.
they all do something, but it's just like that one is. It's just so shit. It's
Yeah, he
just
just
so
floats
mega
around.
Yeah, it's like he doesn't fire any tears. He doesn't. he just hopes he gets contact damage on someone, which like he doesn't do nearly enough for what he does for like moving around. And even when he does like stop, which yeah, I think it's just shit that like you have to fire tears, he stops, and then if you're trying to use him, you have to reorientate him. I hope he just bounces off the walls enough to land on an enemy again, and then it's like enemies move. Like
Yeah. They do.
yeah,
I mean, he
so
moves
it's
too,
like,
but in the wrong places most of the time.
Exactly. So it's like it's not optimal to use him, and then he just doesn't feel any way of like what Hush does, because Hush doesn't do that shit.
No. Like yeah. Honestly, what like Hushy should do is, and I don't know if that would be good, but like maybe having just Hushy like spawn randomly somewhere in each room that you're in, and then basically just look like he's in the floor, and then just like start shooting like a mini Hushy, and maybe giving like an increased chance to do that kind of like sliding around movement that a Hush does.
Maybe.
Or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
I feel like there's a lot of potential to do something Hush-like rather than DVD screensaver.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot to be able to do there. Like, and all the bosses have something out of like at least a move that the other one has done. Like, what's that? Like Daddy Long Legs. Like, it has the stomp move that they all have. So it's a lot of those spider enemies that are on the ceiling have. So it's like it's not impossible to figure something out to take from Hush's moveset. It's just like do it and make it like a fun familiar.
Yeah.
Because even Delirium doesn't have anything that he does in the fight, but I mean, like, he has the same idea of like he just transforms into other familiars.
Yeah.
So at least it makes sense for him.
Yeah, they all kind of play off of what you would expect outside of Hushy.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this has been good. I've had a good time.
I had a really good time too.
All right. Well, I think I'm probably just going to bed. That's probably what's happening.
Yeah, it's probably my move too. I can go to sleep.
All right. Well, we'll figure out when to do this again next, and
yeah, we can
all that.
We'll chat when we do this again.
Yeah, see what I'm doing tomorrow, and maybe we'll see if that works. But I'll have to figure that out first.
Exactly.
But anyways, alrighty. Well, take care, man.
Take care.
I'll see you when I see you.
Alright, you too, man. Later.
See ya. Alright. Well, everybody, that's the stream. Went longer than I was expecting, but hey, it be how it be, you know. Either way, I'm happy with that. You know, first time me and Edgey had done something together, but felt like it had to happen eventually at some point. So it's been good. We've had good with some Isaac. We'll see what happens with stream tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure, since we've kind of gone later with this one. I might be live tomorrow. If I'm live tomorrow, maybe it'll be a later, kind of normal 7:30 stream or something like that. I don't think it's going to be noon, because I do need to get some sleep, and I haven't been getting a lot of sleep as of the last while. Anyways, hello, Vess. How's it going? I mean, that's pretty much everything for me. I'm here now. Well, I mean, I'm glad. Did Edgey just immediately end after that, or is he still going too? Now I'm curious. Oh, he was just immediately over right after that. Okay, I take too long. I'm just around, you know. I can't get caught up in more stuff that I'm doing. I can't do it. I can't make it happen. It's like it's almost 6:15 a.m. Good lord. But I can't say that I can't do it either, because, like... I can't say I can't do it either now with the 24. I can't just be like, oh, it's so long. No. It's like child's play now to me. Not really. It doesn't feel like that. I could try to sell the illusion. It's not going to work. He said bye to everyone that did. It's fine. It's a concise way. I'm bad at leaving in an efficient time. I just keep talking. I'm dumb. So, there's that. Anyway, I'd say if I do stream tomorrow, it'll be at 7:30, but we'll see. I'll update the Discord as I normally do for that. Kind of throws the whole schedule off. We'll see what happens. But anyways, it's been good. Thanks everybody who's come through. It's been nice. It's been a good one. And I'll see you when I see you. Links below as usual. All that sort of stuff. Yeah. Take care, and bye-bye for now. I'm gonna get some sleep. See ya. Bye-bye.